Ooh, sorry, honey. Hey, Miss Sonya. I am sorry to have you sitting up there by yourself. Hold on, give me 1 second. What's up? What's up? What's up? Girl, I'm sorry to keep you sitting there like that. Oh, Lord, listen. You ever woke up with the worst congestion, I guess you can pretty much call it? I thought I almost, I wanted to cut out a goddamn when brain dead, now that I think of it. Because I sat up there instead of being lazy. I get cold and you don't want to get up there and blow your nose and do all the shit that you need to be doing and whatever. So you won't die in your sleep. Excuse me. Oh, no. Not the cold in the throat. Mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. I don't like this. Hold on. I am sorry about that. I didn't get up and blow my nose and do all the coughing and spitting all that stuff. I just kept just trying to sleep through it, honey. I was getting it, huh? Because not all the time do I sleep through. There's always something that interrupts me sometimes, right? And when I'm interrupted, then I'm not one of those type people that can lay back down and just fall back into sleep or whatever. People can do that. It messes me up. I be messed up for the rest of the day. I can't hardly work right. So I try to sleep through it. Honey, I woke up and it was like I couldn't breathe. And I was like, oh my God. I said, so I ain't gonna do that no more. I'm get my sorry ass up and do, take care of that. Hold on for a minute. Oh my God, this time of year, let me tell you something. Out here, if they ain't doing them goddamn fireworks, they went and bought one of them firework, whatever they got going on. And when I tell you, anytime it's time to do firework, oh, it's lasting at least a week, if not two, right? Pow, 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 Then they look like they hire some bands and shit, some mariachi band. I don't know what the hell be going on, but I don't know if y'all can hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Oh my God, it's behind my head, girl. It's annoying. Hold on, hold on. Mm. Do you hear Sonya? Okay, let me play this song for y'all. Cause I sat y'all here. I'm trying to do 50 different things at one time. Gotta play the song so Drake will let us know about the what? About the what? About the what? About the what? But take us with the great tent. Like, I don't know what's going on with your life. Hey! Mm. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Hey! Tell them about it. Tell them.
I've been blowing through the money like you growing cheese. I've been fucking on a French bitch, c'est la vie. I just put them on a jet, now they all Italian. Way I'm dressed until I've been to $1,000. This bitch lie about getting shots, but she's still a stallion. She don't even get the joke, but she's still smiling. Every night, late night, like I'm Jimmy Fallon. Crow shoot from anywhere, like you Ray Allen. Crody, turn me up.
Hey.
Crody, turn me up. Crody, turn me up. Got a fur on a Tampa, got me burning up. Shorty said she graduated, she ain't learning enough. Play the album track 1, K, I heard enough. Girl, the driver downstairs, better hurry up. Savage got a new sticky, wanna dirty up. Touchdown in NY, tear the Mercer up. Hey, Bottega shades with the great sense. Introduce me to a nigga, yeah, it makes sense. Gotta put her on the team, got a great bench. Linking with the ops, bitch, I did that shit for Jay Prince. Bitch, I did it for the Maltese. Feel like 17, 2 purse for all guys. And I never been the one to go apologize. Me, I'd rather hit him up one more time. Hey, known a girl for 6 months, dinner up at my place. But I got these diamonds on my neck, so it's a blind date. All my niggas on the roads, raising up the crime rate. Your name now ringing out here, it's on vibrate. And she took a skull, now shorty gotta hydrate. And he did some dirt, now my Cody gotta migrate. Probably won't see him for some years. When I do though, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Hey, Cody, turn me. Hey, yeah, what? Cody, turn me. What? 21. In the drop top Benz like it's 03. 21. Had the shooters aim down from the nosebleed. Gotta get this passport, keep my nose clean. Bitch try to burn me up. Keep a man a tuck. Yeah. I never slip. SF90 rounds red like a poker chip. Rich as hell, still hood in the stroker belt. Pink slip in the glove for the ownership. Limping with the 30 on like a bro hip. Red flag giving blood on some donor shit. All the odds get a bullet on some Oprah shit. Went from Angel Town Estates to a bigger state. Probably would have had a zombie on me if I would have stayed. Still a caught a case if I would have stayed. I've been thugging all my life, that's just how I play it. Still posted in the A where niggas feel me. Still gotta see the gunners with Premier League. Still gotta keep a gun, it's always near me. And I'm down to hit them up one more time. Hit my line, you know the hair was great. Oh yeah, alright, don't do romancing. One more time, you gotta run the face. Oh yeah, alright. One more time.
Yes. Yes, honey. That is my song. That is girl. Okay, what's good with it? What's good with it? So, y'all, Listen up, listen up, listen up. You know what? Since the people informed me what they do, honey, they hate these calls and shit. I'm gonna put a little one on real quick, and then we're gonna get into this P. Diddy shit because guess what? Somebody done got his ass again, child. Yes. So I got to read it. Found it yesterday. I got to read it to you guys. First read, natural reaction. Oh my gosh. I thought, okay, this is it. This is it, right? This is it right here, right? We still waiting for the the full one from the actual one from the third and fourth one, right? With him and Aaron Hall. Still waiting on that one. They only put something in to make sure they get it in there before the act expired, right? Now we're waiting for the actual goddamn brief. I wonder, um, from what I heard, stuff like this kind of makes P. Diddy nervous. Because granted, you got your money involved, and you see when Kanye had said something about them Jews or whatever, you saw he was losing endorsements just like that. A good portion of those celebrities' income comes from endorsements. And Diddy is spread it everywhere. He be on them little shows, the little shows that come on during those like big stations like ABC, NBC, or whatever. He'll be on those shows. He has a lot of stuff going on the side. He got endeavors. He got all kinds of shit. And when this stuff like this start coming out, whatever, it can make people whatever. Now, granted, now here's the difference with him, right? He's the owner of a lot of stuff, or a part owner of a lot of stuff. If he is operating with the board, the board of officers, things of that nature, depending on how it's structured, they can force him to resign, force him to step down, whatever. Depending on how the contract is written, it may make him give up, a significant portion of his income he draws from that particular company, or it may keep it the same, and he just stepped down off the board, meaning he gives up his decision making, he gives up his vote. All right, and that's a little different when you give up. But with some people, the money is going to be important because you need the money. Some people, the vote is going to be important because you want to be present and you want to have a decision with the direction a company goes, right? So, hey, I guess we can anticipate to see how his income would drop, right? Just like they reported it when it happened to Kanye, they said how much money he had lost. It was, yeah, it was interesting. But I don't know if Open is going to be in here. But remember, I told Open I was going to find out was Tony fighting or arguing down there. We're going to get the answer. Pretty Tony is what they call him. Hold on. We're gonna get the answer. Hold on real quick. And then I can get in to the read. I swear I need to get my life in order. Hold on. But you people hate when I play these cards. Y'all was up there in that, what was y'all at Georgia Tech or something that happened. Remember y'all driving, all y'all was up there and was getting into it, whatever, with the white people.
Where we was
At the football game or something, at somebody some parking, the white boys wanted y'all to move.
Oh, that was we went to Atlanta's home basketball game, and it was matter of fact, it was a playoff game between Atlanta Hawks and the Detroit Pistons, and they played at Georgia Tech. And I guess we paused somewhere we weren't supposed to pause, and they broke down car here.
So who was I was trying to get who I was up there? It was you, Robbie, Tony,
AJ. And that's all I can remember right there.
Now who all was arguing? Tony wasn't arguing, was it?
No, but I think it was two different views. I can't remember. It was somebody with me and they blocked me in or whatever. So I've been drinking, so I did it.
I remember you told me that.
Beat that white boy street, man. You don't get your damn car. Just don't park, you know what I mean? You don't get damn, man, you crazy. And it was a small car. We were getting ready to just pick it up and move it to the side.
You're right, because I was like, I know Tony wasn't arguing.
I can't remember who. There was somebody with me and there was somebody else with another person. So I think it was two cars. Yeah, we went to this. We went to the downtown. We went to the underground mall first. And they were giving away tickets to a playoff game. And we went. First, we went to this motorcycle club thing called Dugan's, like a sports bar or whatever. But then we went to the underground mall. And then we went to the game. We got tried to block him in and all that.
That's what I thought, Arnie. That's what I thought. Yeah. What's been up?
Just working. I was see players calling. I've been in three-way. I'm gonna put you on the line too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you remember Angie?
Yeah, I remember Red Angie.
Red Angie, okay.
Baby, long time no see either.
Yeah, I know. How you doing, Howard?
I'm making it by the grace of God.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. I'm making it by the grace of God. Like me and Tim was talking earlier, I had so many deaths in my family, brothers, then my daughter.
I know, I heard.
I lost 5 of my toes and shit.
Oh, no, Howard.
It was there telling me, they said I got 13 more on treatment. So I said, okay. So hopefully, to this everything, put it along, got me feeling about diabetic. Everything was slow process, But you been doing okay, Angie?
Huh?
You been doing okay?
Yes, sir. How you? I mean, other than that, what you got 13 more treatments for what? Like for dialysis or something?
No, I have to go in the hyperbaric chamber in this capsule, and I'll be in there for 2 hours. And it's an oxygen chamber by me having poor circulation and to get to my foot to help heal it,
Yeah.
I have to do that, yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, listen. Hey, you know what? You always got to stay prayerful.
I have to. That's the only thing put me through this hell. Like TMT, people thought maybe I would have fell back to that drinking. That's all the crap. No, Lord, I never get that demon on me again.
Amen. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And I keep a jingle in my pocket before the bottle getting all my damn money. I'm backing up off these cigarettes. Once I get through with this, that's it.
Yeah, that's good, Howard.
All thing I need to do is keep on with these quick pictures. All I want to do is hit me, and I'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Al. That's good though.
So you don't stay in Jackson, then you move out of town?
Yeah, I was out of town for a minute, but yeah, I'm back in Jacksonville.
Okay. How your daughter doing?
She doing all right. How you remember every goddamn thing? You got a good memory. I ain't seen you in a minute. You got a good.
How old that girl is now?
Let me see, about 30. She's about 32, 31, 32.
Ooh, Lord, it's getting in that girl.
Yeah. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Oh Lord, yep. Yeah, she be about that. I think she'll be 32 in January. I guess I should know this, right?
I think you should know that, man.
Yeah. Let's see.
You're not gonna keep doing our child like that.
Oh Lord, Tim.
I know all my children ages.
I know my child. Wait a minute, let me count it up. Hold on. Yeah, she be 32.
I let you get away with that. You having a senior moment. We all have.
Yeah. She be about 32.
I still know the ages.
Listen here. She got one of them birthdays that's in January. You know how that January stuff comes. So listen, it be a little different. Look
That's
out.
how my granddaughter Miracle, my daughter got passed away. Her daughter Miracle be 15 January the 1st. She a New Year's baby.
Oh wow.
Sheila was in January. Let's see. Who else? Loretta Denmark. They do some Denmark restaurant. There's lots of people in January. Sean's on in January. The 27th is still on the same day.
Sean, Tim.
Yeah.
Her birthday January 27th.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the same sign as Adrian. Oh, okay.
Aquarius. Aquarius, my lady friend, her god sister is the 27th. This is also January too, baby. And my baby brother on here the 23rd of January.
When I go in and out like that, I'm blocking off stuff y'all can't hear.
Oh. My baby brother's on the one passed last year. He would have been 61 if he'd have lived to see the 3rd of next month. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sure don't flew by. Yeah, it has. You're getting older, man.
Howard, you remember like every time like when we be over to the house, every time a guy try to talk to me, you'll be talking about. Yeah. Every time somebody try to talk to me, you talking that's Liza's Pussy.
Oh Lord, that was that liquor.
Yes, honey, that monkey was on you, baby. Every time I was like,
that monkey was on me. Thank God, that monkey can't get me no more.
Baby, I was like, how are you blocking everybody? I'm like, I don't even go him no more.
Y'all would not believe this now. They is calling me together. Angie, Howard, and now Larry calling me.
Larry on that too?
Hey, Larry, you know, I'm trying to put 3 people on the phone. I call him back.
No, wait a minute. What's his number? Hold on. Let me see if I can get him on here. The band is together, baby. We gonna get this band together. What the number is? We gonna get this band together. Don't play with me. What's the number?
And then next time, now Larry, then next is gonna be more Rodney. Now Rodney will call him. Tony might call. Yeah. Tony might call.
Oh my goodness.
How you can see somebody trying to talk to how you say. I don't know what you're there for. That's lies, but
yeah, I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, you be arguing people down. I'm like, oh Lord, man, let a player play.
Thank God for saying, like I said, I know I can change because the angels from heaven have signed my name.
Tim, I can't believe you ain't put Larry on the phone.
But I call him back. I done got lost down here in Palm Coast. I wasn't supposed to come this. I'm still have to go across the damn toll bridge.
Palm Coast. Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder why I got a little ticket, and I know darn well I ain't go through no toll.
What you heading back to the yard now, Tim? No, man, I gotta pick up in Palm Coast because you gotta off the damn toll bridge. They'll never give me my damn $3 back. I'm gonna turn this bitch around the road. Hey, pretty girl. No, they supposed to give you your money back. You give them the my damn $3. I done did that a few times. I ain't got no $3 back yet. So shit, I'm going to switch the thing around. I'm gonna go through Flagler Beach the way one day and going down there. I don't know what they got toll bridges, but these roads been paid for, man. Yeah, but this I'm leaving like this where the rich people stay. This part of town comes down here in the water. Oh, okay.
Hey, Tim.
You probably got some black sister out there. They ain't like that. Man, a white dude, man, I just delivered to his house in Ormond Beach Howard. Yeah. And he got like a pallet that was 1,600 some pounds. It was full of weightlifting equipment. The white dude was a Florida State. He was a Florida State man. He came out. Yeah, he had the spear and everything on his ball. I got that pallet up there, man. I was going to release, and the man supposed to do maybe $100 tip, man.
$100 tip. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That was a blessing.
Yeah, and then he used to talk about living wage out there. See how living wage out here, they gave you some money. Living wage out is the type of people give you some money. Child, speaker Adrian. Lord have mercy.
They're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Some black people give a tip too.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They ask you to bring it in the house. Bring off your glass of water if they see you're sweating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This the biggest tip. Other than that, the biggest tip I got was 60. And this one, dude give me $100 tip. Damn, that was
wow, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
I need some coochie into the house.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
If you had everybody
some
that to give you $100, you'd be all right. That'll be gas money, lunch money, whatever you want to do.
Swaffle
But I didn't have no money in my pocket anyway. But I ain't never got it. At first I saw the 50, and I'll never look at it in front of me. I just grabbed and put it in my pocket. I said, hold on, that's like another bill back there. $50 bills. But so you appreciate you and want you to have a more Christmas. Oh, he was a Florida State fan. I know they were a fan when he gave me nothing.
Oh Lord.
I remember, like I said, my friend, she done dated everybody in the football for Florida. One for Florida State. One for University of Miami. Who did that? She dated Elijah played for the University of Florida. And she dated this dude named Aaron. He played around. Ain't nothing up you dated make it to the NFL.
Elijah got on the practice squad. Shut up, Tim. Shut your damn mouth. I was looking like, who are you talking about? I'm like, huh? Ain't nobody playing no damn home go trying to shut up.
You lay down and wake up Andrew with a wet ass.
Huh?
What'd you say, Al? Lay down with him and then wake up with a wet ass. Now, what you're not going to do, Howard, is talk up on that dress.
Yeah, don't talk about what are you talking about, Howard?
You don't know, Andrew like that baby, that boo, her soul, Jay.
What you talking about laying down waking up with a wet ass?
Yeah, if you lay down with him, if it's cool, you got a wet ass, didn't you?
Yeah. Why am I even answering that?
Yeah, you She told the truth. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Oh my gosh. That's what I want now.
I know you done changed. You holding down now, ain't it? We all can change, be holy.
Well, Hal, first of all, I've never been a hoe. What are you talking about?
I didn't say you was a whore. Now, see, I didn't say that.
Oh, you talking about we can all change and stuff? What are you talking about?
Out of my mouth.
You talking about we can all change? Y'all so we can all change. Huh? What are you talking about?
Where you staying on this? What you on the south side?
Uh-huh.
You love that south side, don't you?
Lord have mercy. You remember everything. Yes, sir. I stay far. I stay nigga free. I try. Yes, honey. You remember everything.
So they everywhere now. Oh, man. Just stay out of home with it. We ain't out here killing, shooting people and all that shit.
Howard, listen, Howard, I'm the most popular person ever. Hell, I know everybody. They gonna shoot me. Listen, when David pulled the gun on, it was a rifle on us, actually. And we had our hands up. I said, Nita, tell him Angie in the car. And she said, Angie in the car, why hands up? And Yvette, what was Yvette? Val was on the ground, and he came around there, and he was like, girl, that's you? I like, yes. Don't do that shit no damn, I almost killed y'all.
What he was robbing you or rob you or something?
Well, no, this is what happened. We were it was a Jeep. We was following a Jeep trying to be fast, and we had some guys already with us and behind us, which you know how we do, we double up, right? And so we followed the dudes and stuff, and then they pulled over. They thought that we was like somebody trying to rob them. They got out the Jeep with their guns and draw them on us. I'm like, oh God. We just some girls, and then I looked, I said, that's David. I said, tell David it's me in the car. And then the guys that was with us, mushing them, David and them saw the guys that was with us. They went back there, and then they robbed those guys. And then that's when me and that boy broke up. He wrote it up.
Yeah, that's it. I think I broke up with your ass. We supposed to be together. I'm getting robbed.
No, yeah. No, but it was crazy because, you know, we always double up. Like, you know how the stuff be going, Tim. Like, it'd be like two guys in there for one girl and stuff like that. I don't know why we did those stupid shit. But that's what we was doing. And then we was following behind them dudes, and we already had company for the, you know, that we was gonna kiki with and shit. But we wanted talk to some more people. I don't know what the fuck we was thinking about. You know, we was just stupid back in those days. And honey, and so when they saw that Mush and them was with us, Mush and Raj and all them was with us, those boys had came down from Georgia. And they went back there. David and went back there with the guns and robbed them. And Mush wrote me a letter and left it. When they left Jacksonville that night, he wrote me a letter and left it at Nita's door and stuff like that. He was telling me and so they broke up with it. They left, huh?
Yeah, man. I know you had that killer. I had to roll up and get robbed, though. Yeah, you got the killer. Somebody got robbed. You got new edition beat up. Yeah, when new edition back in the day came to the Gateway Mall.
Oh my God.
Some niggas beat up new edition behind him.
What? Oh my God. Tim always got some.
You see most people, they be told they have a metal with them everywhere. I know my youngest son Jabbar to do. Everywhere he go, he out there 40 blocks in his pocket.
Tim,
I don't want to kill nobody, but so I let them get me. I'm gonna get them first.
Tim, at the bar, I told you to get that rifle. I did not tell you to shoot that man.
She would have made me shoot a white man.
I was not making you. Oh my God, Tim. Oh my God, that is not the truth.
Why you told me to get the rifle?
I told you to get the rifle, to hold the rifle on the man because there was another dude. I recognized that if he's sitting in the passenger side, somebody driving got to be in the store. I wanted to finish cussing him out because it was two people. I ain't tell you to shoot the man. Well, I said that.
She talking about grab a rifle and hold it on a white man on the south side.
outside. I went at the ABC looking. Shout out to that's all kidnapping.
Oh my God! Well, I hadn't graduated school yet, so yeah, might have been shit. I didn't know.
my son told that 40 blocks in his pocket, and in the back of that truck, he got that AK-47.
What? Why he got AK-47?
He said when you go in Uncle Sam military, they teach you how to fire all these weapons.
Yeah.
He said, I don't want to hurt about it. I ain't finna let nobody hurt me, Daddy. He said, I'd rather be good by 12 than be dead by 6. I said, I don't blame you.
Oh, Lord, yeah. That's what they be saying. But you know what? Bobby Brown, honey, he was punching this girl in the face, honey. That fight sure was. I was like, oh, this is a mess. Yeah, he was punching that girl in the face. Yeah, I was there. I mean,
Bobby Brown got some fat now.
Oh yeah. He had strokes or heart attacks or something behind that damn liquor.
Now, well, then him and New Edition had some kind of reunion, and they did a concert together. Yeah, I went to the concert last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was New Edition, Charlie Wilson, and Jodeci. Yeah.
Man, you see they got you. You see they.
That song, Tony. That was my favorite concert.
You see they got your boy Aaron Hall. I mean, they got him caught up in a damn a lawsuit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, him and P Diddy.
Yeah, I seen that by P Diddy. And somebody had it on Facebook too, and I saw it on the news.
They coming to
get
you.
Have you heard that 80-year-old nigga talking about Facebook?
Huh?
You heard that 80-year-old nigga I was talking about? You saw it on Facebook?
Yeah, that ain't no damn 80 years old. But I cannot look at Howard. I cannot get Tim on that damn Facebook. He think He said I'm like, Tim, oh my God, he act like it's some kids.
My sister she don't mess with social media. My brother and I, well, neither one of them, right? None of them. They went on Facebook, they didn't bother with social media. I don't have no social media.
He wouldn't. I can't get him on. That's like the only friend I got. I can't get him on there. I got people on there.
When you trying to find somebody like a relative, a lot of stuff be on Facebook, but you can go through, and then that's how I found one of my cousins. I'm good at. I got all the relatives I need.
Yeah, but listen.
I wish they would bring the chat line back out. I wish they would bring the chat line back.
No.
They got chat line on Facebook, but I don't fuck with that. Bring the chat line, boy. When I have apartment over there, that was the chat line essential.
Damn chat line. But you know, you
one time, like, damn, nigga, you drink water or soda or anything else? We have plenty of liquor, plenty of beer.
Yeah, like sometimes I would forget to stop and get my own damn water, a soda, because it is none in that refrigerator. You can believe that. There's nothing. No, it's beer and liquor.
Still be sipping on his wine. Yeah, you know he's still smoking blood.
Who?
I was on Trent yesterday. Yesterday was his birthday.
Oh. Oh Lord. So what Trent? Oh Lord. Where is Trent? Trent is in DC? Kentucky. Oh. Okay. Right. But see, if you was on Facebook, if you was on Facebook with us, because Rodney, be interacting with me on Facebook and stuff, you'll be able to say, be on there too. I'm like, Rodney, they gonna tell.
I don't feel Rodney gonna get out like that. I ain't gonna keep calling you, and you'll never call back and all that shit. So I ain't chasing you down. Rodney got some funny ways. He always has funny ways.
Wow. But Tim, oh wow.
He moved back down. He probably moved to St. Augustine or somewhere else. He said something like that. I talked to him.
All right, ain't nothing in Gainesville. That's right up the road. You might as well come here.
But you know, he ain't doing nothing no more. I mean,
but Tim, when y'all went out on that boat, who boat was that? I thought that was riding that boat or riding and driving the boat. Who was? You said it was somebody else. When you remember, you said it almost flipped over. When I told you don't go on that boat.
That was the guy I used to work with. They were guilty. Oh, guilty. Yeah, my son, he have a boat. It's a 21-footer, 20-footer something.
I said, Tim's called me. He told me, you ready to go on the boat? Whatever. I said, Tim's going on the boat. I said, well, who's driving the boat? And I could swear, I don't know why I always thought it was riding. I was like, well, Tim,
I was driving. When we up on flip over, I was driving again.
Lord Jesus. Oh my God. And I was like,
a speedboat came by his house, and he always told me, like, if a boat passes you to your left, after he passed by, you turn to the left and go over his little wave that he made. Right. Because if they hit you from the side, they'll flip you over. And so I went over the first two waves, and I got right behind the boat, and the last wave came by here and turned to the side, man. I was holding on. You like, hold on, Tim. This bitch going my fingers fuck off. I was soaking wet on the left side of my body, man. On my right side, I used to feel the wind. I said, I might have. Then the dude came back by. He all made sure we was okay. All we did, we just went back the right way and we turned the depth line and all that back on. We was just 47 feet of water. I got a dang point bridge.
Yeah, and that boy, when he got back, he called me. I was like, I had you on speaker. Them people in that office was hollering. You talking about, you said, take me now, Lord.
That's just like my son, Uncle, Divine Uncle, he was out on the boat, so he said, I tell you, don't lie. So I told him about it. He said, because lots of them was about 4 of them, and they would stand on the deck of the boat. And so the boat started taking on water, but he got a plug in there. He said, oh, shit. He said, I can't drink all this goddamn water. Y'all come and say, get back on. Y'all get back on top. He said, damn, I don't drown the hell. I just buried on my damn brother. I ain't trying to go just yet. So, they got back in the water, went out the boat. I said, Uncle Joe, you was hot. He said, you goddamn right, I was hot. You still drink all that damn seawater. Yeah, man, we had to call a couple of fish and they were swimming around in the boat and all that shit.
I don't think. I'm like, I don't know if this is right.
26 on 9 size water. You be bringing me fish when I ice up. I put my refrigerator freezer full in the deep freezer. I'm good.
Oh my God!
Clean them for me. There's a man to clean them for me.
But to see them boats, the insurance on them are cheap, but the upkeep are high. They got rid of hills. Yeah, the upkeep is high.
The boat insurance not that expensive either.
The boat insurance, yeah. That's what I said. The boat insurance ain't expensive. It's the upkeep of it.
Yeah, I remember the upkeep, and then you got where they got. Javon got the radio on here because when he bought his after he came back from Japan, and everybody got to have on a live vest. I said, you better have on one. He said, yeah. He said, Daddy, I go by the rules and everything. I'll be safe as possible. And he don't go way the fuck out there. He said, I don't go that far out there. No.
Listen.
I don't think I went on one trip there, man.
Yeah, I know you haven't because honey, your ass hadn't seen the light.
Everybody I know is told him I love him. Did you see land? We might about the Danish Point Bridge, so I can see the Danish Point Bridge. Yeah.
Okay. It's just somebody that Danish Point. I don't even know why you was out there. Like why we couldn't do like regular when we turn the bucket over and just be out there on the side.
And sit on the side of the
Yeah, do that. That was just not that serious. Turn the bucket over. Yeah, turn that bucket over. You ain't got to do all that. God damn.
We put it in, and what's that part called out of 95? Ball? I think so. Yeah, put it in. Put it in right there. Right there. To be. Yeah, we put it in right there to be and then we took it out to the day in court. First, the tugboat came in front of us. That tugboat made some real big waves. Oh, yeah, the tugboats. You just have to slow the boat down and just creep over the waves, man. But when they come to the side, or they come to your right or your left, the waves come that way. They'll flip the boat over. See, I ain't been thinking now from there and shit. I'm gonna let Milton still live. I know you can't. Yeah.
But
we talk every now and then.
How you remember you worked at that funeral home and you was acting like everything was secretive? Remember that?
Oh yeah, my son in it now because CL Page called me the other day and I told him that my son Devon he won't get it. Matter of fact, Devon put in the paperwork for LCCJ North Carolina. He want to be a mortician. I told him before he do it, like I told Collins, you told him right out hit there in that bombing room. I said, go there and make sure you got the stomach for it. Because you think you got it, but a lot of people don't have a stomach. When you see badly decomposed body, you see heads that been, decapitated. Make sure you got the stomach for that. I'm just like you. She have a crematorium right there. She the only black that got a crematorium inside the garage. I say, let him do that. He got to get his hands on to push the bodies in those crematoriums, the cremator. Yeah. I used to deliver them to CLPs. When because they gas tanks was like right there in the rocks inside the building. Yeah. And they turn that stuff and you smell that's the worst smell you ever smell in your life, man. Yeah. Burning them damn bodies. Yeah. And that joke used to, he was working the funeral, he used to tell me, come on in here. Come on. I would be dogs. Y'all come in the funeral home, and he said, "This is just a break room right here." I said, "Okay, I'm good." So now come on through these doors. I said, "You crazy? I know something in front door. I ain't gonna do that now."
Right. Everybody working at them goddamn those funeral homes always want to invite you.
And we call that the kitchen. Shit, don't worry about people back there in the kitchen. You gotta worry about no motherfuckers out there walking.
Baby, I ain't nobody interested in none of that. Are you crazy? But Tim, I was trying to see what year did Sabrina die?
It's been a while. I don't remember what year it was though.
Was it like in the last 5 or 6 years?
Maybe it's more than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sabrina. Remember Trent used to date Sabrina? Yeah, there's somebody Trent used to be.
Yvette
I remember the name. I just didn't put the face with the name. Yeah, that's how the first time I met Anthony. I met Anthony and Sabrina on the same night. Oh, okay. I had talked to Anthony on the phone, but I had never met her. Oh. You know what Anthony used to date Howard? He done passed away too. He was a wrestler. He used to be his name was Willie Ed, but he was Jason on the wrestler with Larry Hamilton. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we used to work together at Terminal Freight. Yeah, I remember you told me that. And then Jared Garber on Soul Train.
Yeah, Soul Train and stuff.
I haven't seen him in a minute either.
Soul Train caused me so much problems. Oh my God, he told that child daddy, talking about, yeah, you don't know what to do with no woman like that. That what he told that boy. And then I got to get cussed out. I mean, I wasn't even back there. Y'all niggas are a trip. Yeah, you gonna cut. Just call him Jason. That's why. He been dead for about. Let me see. What what is this? 2023.
Almost 24.
Yeah, so he been dead about 6, maybe. Because I think he died before Elijah. So about 6, maybe 6 years, something like that.
What he up there, sick or something?
No, he had a heart attack right down off golf path.
Yeah, that would help with Vernon Ellis, Dynamite Slick B. And they told him to stay out that rain, and he was hard headed, and he had a massive heart attack that would kill Dynamite Slick B, Vernon Ellis.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he wrestled with Willie Limp too.
Oh, really?
His wrestling name was Dynamite Slick B.
You know, I know Nature Boy, and I'm tell you how. Know what they wanted me to do. Now you know I'm the coolest person in the world. I'm cool. I'm too cool for some stuff. They wanted me to be a part of the show. They wanted me to run around hollering, talking about he's coming. Now, do you know what? That shit would have been somewhere on footage right now to this day. I'm running around the damn gym, the ring and stuff, talking about he's coming. I'm not finna. He said, I told you that you ain't gonna do it. You damn right I'm not finna do no shit like this.
Yeah, she could do that, Larry Hamilton.
Yeah. Told him to ask me.
I ain't seen Larry in a minute either. I know you see out US1. I ain't been in the house for so long. When you got to fight Gwen? Okay.
I don't think so. Was it? I don't think so.
I ain't seen Gwen in a minute either.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure she done retired from Blue Cross and Blue Shield.
Yeah, do that a minute. I guess I was gonna fight Gwen. Did you say something to me? You know how I do. Did you say something to me? Does she require to get these problems? Yeah, you know what, Tim, some people think just because I seen bougie and proper and educated and stuff like that, like I don't fight, I've never fought. Are you crazy? You talking to? I just laugh. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Bless your heart, Bless your heart. You have no idea, fool.
They say looks like deceiving.
Huh?
Looks like deceiving always heard.
I'm play all them games.
All they had to do is fuck with you, they'll find out by and by.
Did you just put that in a church song?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he put it in the church song.
Yeah, my God. Yeah, but
I'm out of I gotta make this pick up. I gotta get back to the.
Oh my gosh. I don't holler him. Peeps, honey, what's good with it? Y'all just coming at. Guess what? It disturbed their soul right now. Yes, they hate this. I ain't never seen a bunch of people hate someone else's joy and good memories and good times and just stuff about their lives and stuff like that. Cause let me tell you something, baby. If you was letting me in on it, I'll be right there listening and having a good time going down, memory lane with your ass. I love listening to stories and shit. And looking at, your pictures and stuff like that. I love that. But being that we got a whole lot, a lot of lying that goes, motherfuckers lie and shit like that, I wouldn't believe a lot of it unless you show me proof of it. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas Levi told y'all I ain't known for no motherfucking lie. So why would I? Right? But yeah, when I get time to dig it out, don't give me when I get time to dig it out, y'all gonna be really sick of the shit you hear. But yes, but I like having fun so like that. Now ain't that crazy? We just said something about Adrian not too long ago, and he hit me around the phone. we always talk about our that kind of connection. I have that connection with other people too, but his is kind of a lot stronger because I can be thinking about him, or he can be thinking about me, and boom, there it is. And I be like, and I be when I say I was just thinking about you or whatever, and you and somebody hit me out of appear whatever, I'm seriously like, God damn. And to me, those be signs and shit. But it could be sign that you might need the motherfucker on. But no, that's crazy. It just came in. And you see what he said? We still doing that? Like the NSYNC shit? Yeah. That's been like for a while. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, Diva. Oh my God. My cousin that called me the other night when I was on live and you weren't nowhere to be found. Because I was back here, so I didn't think you know this channel. And let me tell you, I was like, where DV? Baby, he needed you the other night. He needed you. My cousin is going through. I really want to. I need to get somebody that's outside of my circle because they all too uppity or whatever. Not uppity. I mean, I need regular people that can help my cousin now because baby, he don't understand what the fuck is going on. Yes, but y'all, I'm telling you, if you don't, if listen, run it through logic. I'm telling you this. If you know good people, if you have good people, make sure you keep good people around you. I'm telling you, and there is no way ever that I'm gonna let something good go. No way. That's not a chance in this world. I'm gonna figure that shit out. That's why I'm so shocked about Cam Newton. Is he okay? I don't know Cam Newton like that, but is he okay? And you see how they bust on me? This is how they do, right? Now they know, like like if I have something, and it might be a colleague or something there, but you best believe it's a down colleague, and it's more down as attorneys and positions and shit than you may know. Everybody isn't all up there in the clouds and the sky and shit. Okay, just like that weatherman I like to follow. When he listens to his story, he talks about his getting over alcoholism or drugs or something. He's a weatherman. He's the one I be sharing that be doing all that dancing in them old skinny suits. That white guy that be killing it. I came across him because when he was doing the Chris Brown go crazy challenge, dancing challenge, and he was killing it, baby. He was killing it. And I was like, this white man can dance. No offense to the white people, but you know how y'all dance and do sometimes. Like, I'm like, man, sometimes. But then sometimes I can really get it if I pay attention. Because I be trying to, I like to be perfect. So I be trying to imitate Chris Brown. A couple things I've gotten down pat, but most of yes, Davy, yes. But y'all, I just love to be happy, go lucky. Oh my gosh, and mm, 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 mm. I'm telling you, and I am see a lot of people, even if they got bigger platforms or bigger followings or bigger groups, because we don't have no group or whatever. You just Club Blue or you're not. You know what I'm saying? Or Club Blue affiliate, which is Club White. So, but I have, and y'all might not know it, and they are never, uh, nobody's offended to, because I'm very clear with what I said. Well, I think I be clear, but I'm very clear what I say. When I say, I fuck with this, is whatever, I'm talking to the people the people that I don't fuck with. That's not everybody. So nobody should assume that I'm talking to everybody. I don't have a problem with that over here, y'all know, but we got devils and shit that likes to, mischaracterize and stuff like that. When you're losing and shit like that, you got to find other ways to come at me, whatever. And I get it. That's what losers do. I get it. They do losing ass shit. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. But when I tell you, it is so um it is such a blessing to be blessed and stress free. You hear what I'm saying? Not a care and a worry in the goddamn world. Everything that's, if there's a problem, it's coming at you and then it's getting resolved. Or if it's, but it's more like happy stuff coming. I'm telling y'all, you have to always keep a connection with, I say, the Lord. Y'all connect, whoever y'all connect. In other place, I would just be the Lord and with no explanation behind it, right? Behind around Him, y'all got so many people y'all connect to and what y'all refer to, whatever else, honey. I just don't know, baby. That should have been the first indication. The fuck, it's the Lord and nothing else, unless you Muslim. That's it, But people are using spiritual and religious, not okay. That's cool too. I give you that. I ain't trying to tell nobody what they believe in, whatever. But I'm just saying, most time you go places, that's what that's what the people say. They stop right there at the Lord. Okay? When I'm telling you, baby, I'm telling you right now, if any idiot in their right mind would sit there and listen to somebody say that I don't have no friends and family, you got to be on crack and drugs and all of that. Like, I, haven't lived and done my big one. No, nobody ain't shot me up and beat me down, none of that shit. I ain't got them type of stories. That don't mean I don't have one. It just might not be as pitiful as yours. That's all it is. Or it may be more pitiful than yours. But whatever the situation may be, I'm telling y'all right now, embrace good things and good people. I'm telling you now. Because by doing that, you uh, uh you avoid so much shit. You avoid so much shit. I'm telling you. And see, I'm so used to love, like, respect, care, all that type of stuff. I just had to do a rewrite. I'm gonna get to the P Diddy stuff, right? Because that one's supposed to involve somebody under the age. So we need to see, kind of figure out, well, why didn't it go as a criminal claim of action for the feds, right? I mean, I can, I'll get to Levi in a few minutes because he don't rip my damn nerves. Hold on, let me write it down. I'll get to Levi and the law, but yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, we got a good family, good mate, good friends, whatever. I'm telling you, they good folks. Keep me in your corner, cause baby. Hold on, let me see if I can put this in. Levi. And so anyway, um, yeah, around here, what I'm saying, I really don't care if people respect, like, care, love me, support me, or what have you, because I see the ones that you care, love, respect, support, like, or whatever, and I get it. Okay, I get it. Ain't no, because I only like a certain type of people doing that with regards to me. You understand? Because I don't like finding out who you really are at some point. Because at that point, you might have invested time, money, this, and the third, whatever. But if you know how motherfuckers ride off the rip, then you could kind of, you know how to treat that. You got to treat that. And some people do want to work on their problems. They do want to improve themselves and whatever. That's why. I still got to go find that award from that I got for helping out with mentoring programs. But that's the type of people you run across in mentoring programs, right? There are some adults that be in mentoring programs. They're interested in changing something in their lives a lot of times, or at least try to stay on the straight and narrow, you know. And I'm so far from being a saint, baby. When I tell you, don't think that. But the one thing about it, I ain't that type of person is if I'm doing wrong, I'm not gonna sit up there and make no um blaming on somebody else or make somebody responsible for my being. I'm gonna be accountable for my shit. Now I might tell you, listen, I'm doing wrong. That's my accountability. But let me tell you why. All right. Hey Queenie. Oh, did you like? Did you like? If you like, and put the not like I'm looking at these damn butterfingers. Not like what you call it. Subscribe, then yeah. But yeah, honey, this is what the 70. So we got to remember. I'm trying to read to look for why didn't this go to what the feds for a what as a criminal claim. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with that. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, I I get it. I get it. Ain't no hard feelings. I get it. Just don't come giving me no shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want the devil and evil worshipers and evil people, you know, in my goddamn aura anyway. I don't like all that. It's too much. They look evil. I'm like, oh, you look back, you sometimes you will look at a person at first glance or first one time, whatever, you be like, okay. But then when they really show you who they ass is, mm-mm. I sound country as hell right there. I know damn well I done bought a thing of Butterfinger. Is this motherfucker open? How many supposed to be in here? I know I ain't about no open ass Butterfinger. 2.5 servings per container. Nope. 2.5 servings per container. There's three, and it's 3 bars serving size. So there should be 12, maybe 15. And that's something. Shitting you on the candy. But yes, honey. Um, and that's why I avoid all them type of people. Thereby avoiding the type of problem. That's why I pretty much live what? Drama and sucker free. Ooh. And the shit, there be other people's shit. Usually that I be, if I know the person or whatever, I be. Only reason why I be somewhere near it is because I know the person or I'm real cool with the person. Other than that, yeah. I just, I just like being happy and stress free and drama free and things of that nature. And a lot of people who don't like to live that way won't allow you to be either. I don't know how that works. I really don't. You know, if there's somebody that I always hear, I don't understand how this works. They always talking about cutting shit out, whatever, cut the crap and all this bullshit, but yet be the main one in the crap. I mean, and this is a sub. I have to be clear around here because motherfuckers be thinking I be talking about a sub, right? Always be talking about, and then you turn around, be in the crowd, all up in the chats. Don't let my name be in that motherfucker. Oh, baby, she got something to say. You would think I done stole her money, or man, or something, a job or something. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. I don't fall for all that bullshit. You can get your ass away from him. I don't play all that. Then they be talking about, I get so tired of coming on YouTube with all the drama and the crap. Okay, first of all, then don't come on. Second of all, don't participate. That's easy. Just bullshit. That's why they don't like me, because then I can see right through them. And I tell you about your ass. Read you like you're a goddamn horror goddamn movie. Shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like all that. I'm too straight up with you. I don't play all them games. Because Khadijah don't need you. I ain't trying to develop no rapport with motherfuckers or enhance no channels. Fuck you. Do you know, if I wanted to, with all the people I know that's good people, I can start another channel and I did it, but it was kind of for colleagues and stuff like that, and I ain't really do nothing on but like 2 times or whatever, but I got too scared they was gonna find this shit. So get another channel and have all them goddamn good, nice folks come on there, and we could have a good goddamn time. You hear me? Have a good time. I'm so scared. You motherfuckers will find out where we are. but and again, when I say you motherfuckers, I'm not talking about the ones that I like and like me and whatever that I deal with. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that don't. They got an issue. All you motherfuckers that I don't know that's all fucked up that I wouldn't really want to deal with. But yeah, but with that being said, and I'm just thinking about it, shout out to those who have been like a permanent fixture in my life, and y'all don't even know, but they've been right with us. I don't run my mouth. I don't trust you motherfuckers. They've been just running around in this motherfucking galaxy. Always, good to me, always supportive of me. And they're not the ones where, girl, you was right. When I'm wrong and all that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that type. I don't like them motherfuckers there. Because I'm tell you what's going to happen. We going to get in trouble together. And it's going to be some shit we can't get out. So I don't like them. And my family told me about that. Don't motherfucking like no yes man. And these people have been, survived through me through I don't know what. And y'all wouldn't know who they are if you see them. I want a couple names. So I'm not gonna say any names. But yes, they will pop through here and there. And I know who it is or whatever. I'm trying to tell you, ain't nothing but been a great source of energy and what people you just see where all these people got their little support systems and shit like that. Been like a real strong support system. You understand what I'm saying? Where you can be like, say, talk a little stuff, whatever, and they can none of them can tell you I've ever hot mouth nobody out here to them. And they don't do it to me. Only thing they be like, listen, I think this is suspicious. I'm just telling you because I need you to watch out for you. That's the shit they tell. Watch out for you. Just like all you motherfuckers got to watch out for Angie Sign. Watch out for you. Yeah. And I am so appreciative of that. And I just, can't tell y'all how much listen. Okay, hold on. Here you go, deeper. Wait a minute. Uh-uh. They done something to these butterfingers, baby. I dropped it, deeper. They did something to these butterfingers. Let me pin it on the other side. Hold on.
Okay, I'm up there.
DV, DV, DV. What's
TT,
up?
TT, what's good with it, baby?
What's with it, son? DV,
You already know.
DV,
I'm
DV.
good.
DV, you gotta have to cut that down in the back or mute it.
Oh, damn. You know what? You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Jojo just told me the same shit. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's gone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I did the same. I did the same thing. You know what? For one, TT, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the world. Let's start. Let's start there. It's
I
me and
love
you
me
with the
old good
world.
spirit.
It's
What you say?
me and
Fuck
you
the
with
world.
the
Fuck
world.
your
The
ass.
fuck the world. You
Fuck
know
the
what?
world. I like that.
It's we gonna have haters, and I'm not gonna get too deep into it, TT. But I'm gonna let you know this. I
Mm-hmm.
watch, and I don't miss not a goddamn thing. Really, I don't. It's just certain
Mm-hmm.
things I chose not to indulge in, certain things I choose not to be involved in and comment
Mm-hmm.
because it's not my business. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
I got
So, so, and you, I feel like you know me personally, damn near, like for real. I feel like you know me personally,
you so
and I
crazy.
choose not to get in. I chose not to get into it, because I'd be like, oh Lord, you know what I'm saying? And because
Right.
I'd be like, damn, I like this person, damn. I, it's not like I so much as um like this person, this other person, enough to watch or whatever and listen, but I watch that person, and then I'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? But I'm not entertained with that person like how I'm entertained with this person, and so I fuck with this person because for the simple fact that's what I do. That's who I like,
Right.
and can't nobody take that away from me. I don't give a fuck what you say. I love my TT.
Right.
You already know.
Oh, I love you
You
too,
already know. I
baby.
love my
Oh,
motherfucking
you so
TT.
sweet.
And
You
that's on
so
the
sweet.
internet. That's that's right there, TT.
But you
Cry
know what?
with
I
me.
mean,
Stop.
you so damn crazy. I mean, it's like we don't even have to. People shouldn't even have to go through all that. I think it's something wrong. Yeah, I think it's something
Yeah.
wrong when somebody have to tell you who to like and who not to like or whatever.
Hmm.
Somebody can tell you, well, yeah, this person did this. That's just. I mean, because I want somebody to
It's
tell
word of
me if
mouth.
I'm going around somewhere, somebody that's still fucking it. Yeah,
Right. It's
but
word of
that
mouth.
don't mean that okay. But I'm gonna still build my own library of
Yeah.
information about that motherfucker on my own. I'm doing my own work.
Exactly. Facts. Whether
I don't need you to tell me
whether you
shit.
exactly whether you use that but you know what, I ain't finna get too much into it because I think you understand where I'm coming
Oh
from.
no, I ain't getting into it.
And you say what now? Wait, you
Oh,
went
I ain't
blank
been getting
right
into it
there.
either. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, okay. And
I said I'm
now,
not gonna get into it either.
yeah, yeah, we'll come. We can come back to it. But look, I want to say this too. What you and Levi did
Mm,
last night. Oh my God.
mm,
I love
mm,
you. I love you and Uncle Levi. Oh my God. That's what I want right there.
mm.
That's what I want right there. That's what I want to see. I want to see the pounds.
Well, more craziness.
you know me. You know me, TT. I want to see the panels.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I've been over there.
yeah.
I've been over there talking to Uncle JoJo and shit. You know what I'm saying? Messing around, whatever. You know. So, hey, you know, I don't be meaning. That's the thing. Like, I don't mean no harm. What the fuck? I just like who the fuck I like. That's the thing.
Right,
So it it
right.
it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, if you know what I mean, if you listen, I ain't you know what? No, I ain't even finna say it. I ain't even finna say it, TT, because if I say it, then I'm gonna be going there, and I'm not trying to go there. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to be. I'm just. It's just too much. And I don't. But I'll tell you this, TT. I don't miss nothing. I watch everything, and I'm just trying to, stay in my own lane, mind my business or whatever. I listen and watch, both
Right.
sides. What this person may say, what that person may say, whatever, whatever. But you know what? If I'm not over there on your channel or in your chat, then guess what? I'm not entertained by you. And that doesn't mean
Uh,
nothing harmful. That doesn't mean nothing harmful. That doesn't mean that 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 I'm against you, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna come on YouTube, blast you out, call you a whole ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, whatever. If you forgive me, you know what I'm saying, Miss Walker.
yeah.
That doesn't mean that. I just don't. I just don't get down with your content. If that make any
Right,
sense.
right, right. I mean, everybody has their own choice. You understand what I'm saying? They have their own choice. We are free to
Everybody do what
move
they.
about
Yeah,
wherever we accept it. Yeah. And
exactly.
I
So
don't put pressure on people stuff like that. I don't do that. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. I know you, TT. I know you don't. But what you did, but what you and Levi did last night, I love
Uh,
you. I love
oh,
you.
no.
That's all I can say.
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna say that because a lot of stuff has been going on. You know what I'm saying,
mm,
behind the record.
mm,
You feel me? And you know, it's not my business. I don't know everything or nothing like that because I don't know either you or Levi personally. But when I seen
uh,
that, all I can say is, I love you, TT, and I love Uncle Levi. That's my nigga. He is Uncle
oh,
Levi is
Lord.
my nigga. Boy, if Uncle Levi don't make, listen, Uncle Levi when I tell you he makes me laugh, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You can, I don't give a fuck.
Woo.
I'm gonna tell you
Mhm,
my opinion. If you say he's a lie, this and that and the third, well, guess what?
mm,
DB, why I say this to you personally? Fuck you,
mm,
not you,
mm.
TT.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Fuck them. I call you you my TT. Am I a lie?
Oh, you my few. I know the
Heck,
right word to say. You my
you
few.
you
You
you my
few.
TT.
I'm
So
here, baby. I'm here. I'm here.
so if
You few,
if
baby. You few.
whether it's either no it's either it's hitting either no or there. It's if saying you my TT, you my uncle, you my cousin ain't no different from saying that's my brother, that's my sis. We grew up like this. We grew up like this. If you black
Mhm.
and you from the hood, we grew up like this, TT. So I don't see what
And
the
listen,
problem is. You ask me.
and honor you. I'm gonna and honor you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my auntie outfit. Let me show you my auntie outfit I got on. Hold on. Let me
Hmm.
show you. I look just
Hmm.
like an auntie. I'm
Hmm.
gonna show you.
Damn.
I'm gonna show you my
I'm looking at
auntie
my.
outfit.
I can see you. I can see you. I'm looking at my TV screen too. I just got to turn down.
I'm gonna show you my auntie outfit. You finna laugh. Hold on. Don't pay attention to the look I got on my damn face. I look just like somebody auntie. Don't play with me. I, listen, I look like I'm finna what? Somebody's ass. I'm gonna
TT,
tell
you
I'm gonna tell my sister Brenda that you
you ain't getting sick.
outside.
You ain't getting sick, is you?
Huh?
You said you was. I said you was
Uh-huh.
losing
You can
weight.
tell.
I said no.
You can hear.
Well, not exact. I can't tell. I said you told. You said that you was getting sick or whatever or something like that. You not losing. You losing weight, TT? You gonna be okay?
Can't you tell?
You
Yeah,
ain't got to
yeah,
get
I'm
into
okay.
detail.
Ain't nothing in my
I just
blood.
I'm looking at it now.
But don't
I'm
I look like
just now.
somebody auntie?
I love you.
Don't I look
you
like your auntie?
yeah, you like my mama,
Don't I look
auntie?
like your
Shit. What's
auntie?
up? What's wrong with that? Shit. What's wrong with that? What's wrong
I
with
look
looking
like
like
your
somebody?
auntie right now.
What's wrong with
No,
looking
I'm
like
just
somebody's
saying
auntie?
you see my head tied up. I'm looking crazy.
Yeah. And you got the
I look
fucking
like
black
your damn
mask on.
auntie, right?
TT, you like you finna rob a goddamn bank. Mm. You finna rob a bank?
Yeah, listen, I be baby
I
my
see.
listen on one side. Listen, one side of my face way swollen than the other. Well, you probably couldn't see the puffiness up under the mat. I'm just self. I'm just self conscious about that. So the only time, unless I got to go somewhere and make some money, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I be
I
like, let me
understand.
wrap it. I got one mask. What's that one mask at? It's a Nike mask. It goes all over my head, and the only thing is revealed is my eyes. Where's that
Okay.
mask? And I just stopped. No, I really just stopped wearing it. But I stopped wearing it,
Hey,
a few months ago. I'm just that
right.
self conscious about it.
Hey
But I take
Queen,
y'all on my journey with it.
hey Queen
Mm-hmm.
E, are you wait a minute, hold on, TT. Queen E, are you laughing at TT or you laughing at me? If you're not laughing at me, TT, Queen E, then guess what? I don't have to be your friend. Now what?
Queenie, don't look like somebody. Don't look like somebody auntie. Don't play with me.
Just stop, TT. Stop. You my
I
TT, so
do.
stop. So stop.
That's right.
You my
Somebody
TT.
auntie.
Yeah, but you can't be
For sure.
everybody's TT. You can't be everybody's TT. No, we can't do that. We don't fuck
I
with
know.
everybody. So stop. Right?
No,
We don't fuck with
what
everybody.
I no, what I had showed I was showing them. I was trying to make sure I don't look crazy because I don't
Mm-mm.
know when. Hold on. I
No,
was
you don't look
making
crazy.
sure that my oh thank you, sir. I was making sure that I mean that's just a regular old ragged ass
Hey,
picture.
look.
But what I'm saying is I'm making sure that because for some reason my top part of me is losing weight way faster than the bottom. And I don't want to sit right here and look like one of the people that done had a BBL, honey.
Hey,
That done
TT,
went
you know
wrong.
what? You know what?
Uh,
You know what? Let me say this too. The problem what people don't understand is, right? When you
mm,
get, and I'm not trying to say nothing against you. I'm trying to
mm.
say that in a decent way. Okay, once you get a certain age, you get up in age, you understand the body
Yeah,
formation starts to change. And you understand what I'm saying? You know, like whatever you looked like when you was younger, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit changes. Shit changes. It happens to the best of us. You know,
well,
hey, we
mine ain't
start.
changing like that. Mine ain't changing like that. I know what you
Well,
mean.
but
I
you
ain't
know
just,
what I
what
mean. I
I'm
mean,
saying
come
is,
on. I
you know,
mean, once
I
you
have a
get up in,
huge ass. I
but
have a
once you
huge
get,
ass.
yeah, but once you get older, You know what I'm saying? We lose teeth, we grow wrinkles,
I know what you're saying.
we I'm
Oh,
just
you do
saying.
that.
I mean
Oh
we
yeah, we
you
do
know,
that.
we grow wrinkles, we lose teeth, we lose weight, we it's a developmental system. It automatically happens. You understand? I mean, but
Yeah,
when you live that long to be the age of whatever you are, you understand, then that's because you're fucking blessed. Point blank. I don't give a fuck
big
what
point
nobody say.
there.
That's because you're blessed. And if the next person, if they want to live to grow and be that old and be that age, shoot, guess what? You better be blessed too, or else. You understand? Hell is hot.
Right,
Hell is hot, TT. And it ain't
right.
ain't no blessings that ain't no blessings down there in hell. Ain't
Mm.
no blessings.
I was just showing people how the top of me. Now I'm talking about done like it's collapsing, and the bottom is barely the bottom is moving, but it's barely moving. I'm gonna say I hope I don't look. And I showed a picture of
You
that
was so
lady
crazy.
who died. Hold on. The lady who died that was giving ass shots.
Hmm.
Y'all, I put the link in there. That lady had the big old wide ass and hips, and her top, honey, was bad too. I'm like, hell, no. I'm like, what the hell? I can't flow like that. I got to be a little even or something.
Well,
I'm
TT,
like, look, girl.
I only seen pictures of you. I only seen a couple of pictures of your face or whatever. I never seen your ass, your hips, no nothing. I've never seen nothing in that. That's not my. You understand? I'm your nephew. That's none of my business. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
I'm
not, no, no, no. I was just wanting you to see the proportion, honey. Yeah, I know that. No, don't
Yeah,
worry
yeah,
about it. I just
yeah.
wanted you to see
So,
the proportion,
if I
you know?
do now, if I do happen to, you know, if I do happen to see it, okay, I see it. You
Okay.
understand? It's not gonna, it ain't gonna be no different from my aunties, my auntie, my mother, grandmother, or cousins, or nobody, sisters, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be no different from nobody else's because it's when like I said, when you get a certain age, I mean, it's up in the air. Like it's nothing. It's nothing to be, there's nothing to be disrespectful about. So I'm not gonna go there because that shit is not funny to me, TT. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Are you going? Is he going in and out, y'all?
I hear you. You no, are you
Are
not
you
going in and out? Really? Really, you ain't.
okay? I can hear you.
Is somebody
I'm
else
just
trying to
asking,
come
was
up?
you going in and out? Because I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
No, no, no.
But anyway, but
Uh-uh.
anyway, look, what? But look,
But now I was like, I don't be want to look crazy. You don't understand? I can't be
no,
around
you
here looking
good.
crazy and shit.
TT, you good. You look good. Don't. We not finna worry about that. Fuck everybody, and we not finna. You know what I'm saying? No, TT, we not. We good. Don't worry about that shit. I don't care to even hold that kind of. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not finna go there, man. Like I said, when once you get a certain age or whatever, everybody's body, everybody's features, everything starts to change. You ought to be glad and be graceful by God that you are even still living. That's all I can say. So, you know, to talk
Mm-hmm.
about that in a bad way, it's like that made me feel some kind of way. Like, I'm good. I'm good. But anyway, TT, listen, what, Uncle Levi?
Yes,
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
something wrong with him.
Yes, Lord. I know.
Something
But
wrong
he
with
made
him.
a. But you know what? He made a
Something
couple
is.
of good. You know what? When he, you know what? I don't know. Let me see. You remember when Keller said something? You remember when Keller said something? when you
Yeah.
spoke about the
Mm-hmm.
you remember when, yeah, when Keller said something when you spoke about why people get uh um what's the what I'm thinking about when you said something about why people do why they do those lawsuits. Man, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know why Keller stepped into that one. Why Keller step into that one? That was, you know what I'm saying? Why Keller step
Mm-hmm.
into that one? Yeah, but
Levi was
did,
on. Let me
did
tell you something. Levi was on them cups and them cans, honey.
but look though, but look though. Let me ask
Mm-hmm.
you this. Let me ask you this
Mm-hmm.
though, TT. Was because I don't know far as law, but was Keller making? I mean, was he making sense of what he was trying to say? Because he really didn't get into
He
nothing else and say nothing else. But tell me that was Keller making?
he was
You know what I'm
talking.
saying?
Yeah, he was talking. He Keller was kind of wrong because
Right. I thought so.
he was saying that the client attorney client privilege with respect to the BOP because of the little, you know how when you use computers else, in places other than your home and stuff like that, they'll tell you, you assume the risk while using this computer, blase squaze,
Hmm.
whatever, you assume the risk of your information getting out. Well, uh, attorney client information, which is privileged information, and the thing about that, it's a attorney. People think attorney client information is just um I'm not even going into all of that, but it's a I don't want because
It's
I
a
listen.
fucking.
I don't gave
It's a
up
headache.
with going through the law. I don't gave up with the law with y'all goddamn it asses because it's like y'all had to retain it or
No,
something,
but
and I have to
Keller,
go to
but
the
he
office.
did. But yeah, but Keller, he did. He said something against Levi when he said something about um the lawsuit, and he was saying the way that people about the end what was that, the NDA? He said people file lawsuits because of uh and he said the wrong answer though. And then
What you
Atlas
mean?
came back and said something and kind of cleaned, you know what I'm saying, cleaned it up a little bit. So the part that Keller said something, and then you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
like Keller said something, and then I'm just trying to get what the part about what Keller said about when he said that the reason why people file for lawsuits. You remember that?
Right, I remember that. I remember that,
Okay.
and I
Right.
was
Is he right or wrong? Because Levi
I
went in
can't.
on him about that.
Well, yeah, I was trying to see. Levi seemed to think that just because
Because you
somebody
didn't say
violated,
nothing, TT. You didn't say
no,
nothing.
no, no, you know why? Because
You was
listen,
listening.
I was listening, but I already
Hmm.
know that what his understanding is. I can listen and tell what your understanding is. Me trying to
Hmm.
tell you that your understanding is not quite right is not
Meaning
going to
Levi.
help it. He's not gonna, yeah, he's not gonna understand it. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I don't learn, y'all. Any other time
Okay,
with like
but
my
TT, but
one
what
of
was
my folks in my life, I be there trying to tell them, listen, no, it's such and such. Then they come and we get to, we come together and then we understand it together on the same level. That's not happening with Levi, especially in that particular state. He had to
so
go
what?
somewhere at 7, and then after that he got on them cups. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit. I ain't dealing
Don't
with
talk
that.
about. Hey, TT, stop
uh,
talking about my
uh,
motherfucking uncle Levi.
I done learned my lesson, baby.
I
I wasn't
love
dealing with all
Levi.
of that. Me, yeah, I love
Okay,
Levi too.
look though, TT, what was but this is what I'm trying to understand, and this on a serious level, for real. I'm
I'm
just
gonna say,
trying
I'm
to
gonna say I love Levi. Let me clean that up. Go ahead.
yeah, no, you. Okay, I know why you did that. But look,
David,
TT, shut up.
shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up, TT. Shut up. Shut
Shut the fuck up, David. I'm sick of your shit. I'm already sick of your shit.
I'm
Just
that
don't say
nigga.
it. Go ahead, David.
I got something. I got something to give. TT, I got something to give you before we get. You gonna stop making me look. Hey, look, but this. I got something to give you before we get off here. But look,
Yes, sir.
what my point is, what I wasn't confused. I don't think I was confused, but I was just trying to.
It don't sound like it.
I want you to expound to me, like the part about Keller. What was he saying? What was he trying to say that maybe Levi wasn't getting the point of when he made the statement? When Keller came back and said, you know what I'm saying, the reason why people get convicted and what the reason why people file, file for those lawsuits or whatever.
Settle.
Yeah, they settle because why they settle because what was he saying? What was he saying?
Okay,
Because I was trying to get that.
Keller answer was kind of strange. I think he was
It
saying
was.
that the reason why they settle is
Hmm.
because they believe that there is some guilt to it. And let me tell you, because this is what I wasn't finished something until
But
talking
why
to you
he
about
say
it. So
predictable? But why he say predictable?
yeah, he was. I don't know where he get all that wording from or whatever. I
Okay,
don't
go ahead.
know.
Go ahead.
But the reason why people typically people settle or people may be counseled to settle is because if there is a strong um a strong if there's strong enough evidence to show that your ass may be guilty, or if you
Right.
know that you did it or did something that you can be found guilty of. And when I mean found guilty, I'm speaking still in the civil area of law.
You made a
Then
good point
it's best,
about.
yeah, it's best to settle. And here's the thing, right?
Okay.
Settling
So it doesn't mean that you're
quick,
guilty.
yeah, it doesn't mean that you're guilty, but it kind of suggests that most likely you are. But settling early on rather than settling later is beneficial in a lot of ways, because it depends on what kind of damages you might be asked to pay and things of that nature. Because some have a cruel component to it, which means that
Okay.
if the longer that it takes for you to agree or whatever, that it's ticking, and money's
Mhm.
adding up, compounding. So it's a lot. And the thing about it is, when it gets to civil cases, it would be a good learning
Mhm.
um something to learn, because
But
a lot of
Levi
people
made a
business. Yeah,
but Levi
Levi.
made a good point. He made a good
Mhm.
point that the settlement is all about fucking money. Why you think? Like he told Robert. He said, "Goddamn it, a settlement is about what the fuck about money. What the fuck you think? It doesn't mean that you guilty or nothing. Like seriously, it's about you know what I'm saying. You're settling for like you and Levi was talking about the damages, right? You're
Right.
settling because of you getting money for the damages, not because of goddamn it, because of because you're not settling. You settling for the damages. You're not settling. What was the other word you used? You said not. You settling for the damages, not because of something you said.
You yeah, you said because of the crew. That's you talking about that word.
Um,
Are you talking about last night?
last night. Last night.
I said last night. So you settling it from for the
You said because of
damages.
the damages, not because of it has nothing to do with whatever the other word was. You said that you know it has nothing to really do with that though. It was not nothing because of the NDAs. The NDAs.
Okay, okay, okay.
Remember that?
So yeah.
So
So
because
leave.
the because
Go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, because
I
the
know, because
damages.
you refreshing my memory, so you go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So the NDA, the NDAs was to, the NDAs is basically, if I'm not mistaken, TT, that's to keep your mouth closed too, to say that you ain't never seen nothing, did nothing, or whatever. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Mm-hmm.
damages, because the damages is for, the point of factor, because you hurt me, you hurt me
Mm-hmm.
verbally, mentally, you hurt me physically, you did this, you did that. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
trying to break it down, like in maybe simplest terms. I'm trying to say,
Okay.
you
So
know.
let me because I can talk over here and not go correct get
Yeah,
yelled
yeah,
at and
yeah.
this.
That's why
Right.
I came in.
So
That's why I was
yeah,
waiting for it, TT, because I was waiting to
right,
come over here and ask you. You feel me? Go ahead.
right. So that's why I put the link in the chat for you too. I didn't know if you knew this channel or not, but so
Mhm.
listen. So Levi was getting confused, NDA and what a
Mhm.
civil lawsuit was. Okay, all
Right.
right. And with an NDA, a person can list whatever whatever that y'all may agree to. Can
Mhm.
list a specified money amount and all of
Mhm.
that in terms and conditions under that NDA. All right, that is
Mhm.
different. You don't have to go to court for NDA. You don't have to have a
Mhm.
jury trial. None of that.
Not
With
even,
a settlement,
not even civilly, not even civically.
civil,
How I'm saying the word, civilly, or
a
whatever.
civil,
How you say the word?
it will all fall up under the umbrella of something civil. But and of course,
It's
with
still
civil
civil. Right. 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 Right.
right. But with the NDA, you don't have to go to the court and well, it can be handled in a law office. We can handle shit in your living room. But
Right.
you
Okay.
just negotiate the
Okay.
terms and all of
Okay.
that. He's getting that
Okay.
confused. He getting an NDA confused with a tort or a civil lawsuit. He thinks that just because
Okay.
you settle something under a civil lawsuit, that means you can't talk about the case, blah blah blah. Why else would you
Right.
settle?
Right. 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 Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not that. It's not like that.
It's
Okay.
not the same. That has to
Right.
be. I agree with you though, TT. It has to be it put in writing that fucking
Right.
that you have to not be able to say nothing though. I mean, I wasn't
Right. Right. That's
disagreeing
what I was
with.
trying to
I
tell
wasn't
him.
right. I
Let's
wasn't
think about it. Just
disagreeing
think
with.
about it. Think about it. Hold on. Think about it. If under
Hmm.
a NDA,
Right.
you have to state whether or not you can as you allowed to speak or not.
Speak or
Then of
not,
course,
or write a
under a
book or
civil
whatever.
lawsuit, you have to they have to be stated whether or not you'll speak or not. That'll be the terms and conditions. You know,
Hmm.
so I wasn't finna get into that. I'm like,
Hmm.
go ahead, whatever you say, Levi. Go
Hey,
on there. I
I
know
saw you, TT. I saw
right.
you. But you know what? You should have
You
expound
did. You
on it
got
so
me the
nobody
hell
wouldn't
up.
get confused though, TT. You should expound on it though. Like, you know
No,
what I'm
cause
saying?
he was biting people
You was
head
ready to
off.
get into an
I
argument,
didn't feel
TT.
like
Oh, okay,
yeah, he
okay.
wanted to
You didn't feel
fight.
like it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that because it does
some
nothing to your
some days you
understanding.
ready, some days you ain't. Some days you ready,
Yeah,
some days you ain't.
especially
Yeah,
with
I
my
got it.
throat. Nope, I'm doing it.
You should. But you know
Mm-mm.
what? But you know what?
Mm-mm.
Because when he agreed, when he agreed with you in the end, when he agreed with you in the end, and he was like, "Okay, I understand. Okay, that's it." And then y'all went to something else. You feel me? I forgot what y'all went into talking about, but I'm watching TT. I watch every fucking thing, okay? But I'm saying that he I'm just saying, and like I said, I'm not talking bad. I'm not talking bad, nothing about Uncle Levi. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that when that when trying to get him to understand, because he on the outside, he looking in, and he was thinking that the NDA thing means it sounded like he was making like he was trying to say the NDA thing means keep your mouth closed, keep your mouth shut. Okay, that's cool. But the NDA lawsuit is a civil lawsuit, and the civil lawsuit that was for computative is that the right word, computative, for damages? Is that the right word,
Well, just
TT?
say damages. Just say damages, because
Just
punitive is
okay,
a type of damage. Yeah.
okay. Well, damages. Okay,
Hmm.
but you know what I'm saying. But the damages, you suing for damages. So you suing for damages because of you know um mentally. What is it? What I'm trying to say? Mentally, physically, um,
Mentally, physically, and emotionally.
emotionally,
Uh,
whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like every other damage, like and that's what she. But I ain't hear nothing about it being 50 mil.
Now, usually, let me tell you, I don't know why people, because usually when it's a settlement, then it's usually a settlement either for that amount or less. So I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
People talking about double and all of that. I don't know. Oh my God, that's why I hate to
When
get
it's
nigga
when
news.
it's a when
I
it's
hate
a
to get nigga
celebrity,
news, huh?
I say when it's a celebrity, right?
Well, anybody,
Oh, well,
well,
anybody
anytime
ain't got no
you
damn 50
settle,
mil, though, TT.
no, I know that. But what I'm saying is,
Okay.
when it's a settlement, in theory,
Mhm.
you are
Okay.
settling either for what the face value is, or what the lawsuit is, or
Hmm.
something less, because you're making a negotiation. Okay, So he's either, but he ain't gonna, unless he's been a very, very good person. I don't know why would he pay more than what somebody's asking for. That's crazy.
Okay. So if they ask for 30, why would you play 50?
All
Dumbass.
right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can go to something else, TT, because I was just, you know, a little bit confused about that part that Robert Keller said. You understand what I'm saying about what he said in the chat about the reason why people settle, and then and then what Levi came back and responded to, and then brother Adams, he came back and said the reason why people say is the reason why people settle is because of it's cheaper. It's cheaper for that than litigation.
Yeah, it
Do
alleviates
that make
court
sense?
calls and stuff. Like I said, you
I'm just
are
asking you to break it down. I'm not being.
yeah, you
I'm,
no
I
no.
just don't know. You know what I'm saying, TT? Like I just
Well,
don't
I get
know.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, go ahead.
I get it. You are settling for something that's at a lesser amount, right? When you go through, if you don't settle, you're going to court. You're going to a jury trial. So going to a jury trial, that's going to cost, and then you
Right,
may get what you may not get what you asked for,
right,
or so why, or you somebody may get more than what they asked for. So why run the risk for a jury, especially if it's left some of the damages is left up to the jury's determination or whatever. That person might
okay,
get more than what they sued for. So settling does have a lot of advantages. You could be,
right.
you could pay more than what a person asked for and all of that. So it could, it's most likely it's cheaper.
Do you do you think so? Your opinion, like, do you think this is a cause for people to really actually do jail time
For who?
because of this?
Um, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm still.
Yeah, he should do jail. He should do jail time because of Tupac and Biggie. What the fuck? He killed the greatest. The fuck? We gotta get him.
Well,
TT. He killed Tupac and Biggie. That's the greatest of all time. What the fuck?
here's the
I
thing,
used to
right?
like Titty. I was even with Pity when he did Making of the Band. I was so into that show. I loved it. I watched it until this motherfucker asked nigga to go get some goddamn cheesecake. See, I was done
Mm,
after that. I'm like, seriously, bitch, what you
mm,
mean? But go ahead.
mm.
I'm just saying because I know I can talk to you about certain things about this.
Okay, so um, what I'm saying is this. Um,
You got your sunflower seeds, don't you?
if I buy sunflower seeds and they already failed, they already. I am not sitting there with that ghetto ass shit trying to put and all that shit and spit it out. I ain't even got time for that. I have
No,
little time in my life for bullshit. I'ma buy them
I thought
already
you
goddamn peeled.
I thought you had your sunflower seeds that soaked in hot sauce and pickle juice. Goddamn
Hell no.
it!
Oh no, I don't do that. Mm-mm.
I'm
No.
just messing with you because you know that's what a lot of them did. That's what a lot of them did in the '90s. Soaked it in hot sauce and pickle juice. They nasty as hell. Oh my god, I don't eat pickles. I can't eat. I don't eat hot sauce either.
All right.
Hmm. So go ahead, kick it to me.
Um, I'm sorry, I'm turning down the chip. Ever since I got on these barbecue potatoes, oh Lord. So
Is they about Lay's? Who they is?
Lay's. Oh no, I
Oh,
can't.
those
But
Lay's.
what was the question? Because I'm
Okay,
let me pull up
I'm
this
gonna come
paperwork.
back to it.
I forgot the
Okay,
question.
look.
I'm gonna pull up the damn paperwork.
That's that Lay's chips. Goddamn it, them motherfuckers do it to your ass. The question is, um, wait a minute. Lord Jesus. So the question, I forgot the goddamn question. Damn. Mm. What did I say?
I'm gonna pull this up. Get ready. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Uh,
I'm gonna get ready to
Queen
read
E.
this
What was
paperwork.
it? Hey Queen. Hey Queen E. What was my question? Damn. I said that Queen E gonna help us out. She gonna help us out, TT. Um, what was the goddamn question? Shit. About you, what did I say? Didn't I say something about you, I forgot exactly how to word it. She said about him going to jail. Who you said about who going to jail? Come on, Queen, help me out, man. I'm short. I'm only 5'4". Shit, the fuck? Come on, E.
You gonna help me read this paperwork?
Huh?
You gonna break down this paperwork?
Let's get it. Oh,
You gonna
she
break it
talking about
down?
P. Diddy. Let's get it. Come on, I'm with you. Let me clear my throat.
You
Yes,
gonna
sir.
give your legal analysis on this? Okay.
Come on, TT. I'm with you. I'm with you. I hear you. You talking about
Mm-hmm.
the new shit that came out today?
Mm, yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay. The new shit that came out today?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Now she's
I'm gonna read
now
it.
she's
You gonna go?
she said I'm in
You
and
gonna go on
out.
mute?
What? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what that means. Okay,
She
let's
said
go.
she was in and out. You gonna go on
She
mute while I
said
read
I'm
this?
in and
You gotta go on mute.
she said I'm in an hour. I think that
Baby,
means
can
out.
you hear me? Can you gonna go on mute?
You want me to go on mute now?
Oh,
You want me to go
in
on
and
mute,
out.
TT?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. You
Yeah,
want me to
because
go
I'm
on
gonna
mute
read
right now?
this.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I can read it. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
I can
got you.
read
I
it.
got you. I got you. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Divi.
Yeah, I hear you, TT.
Okay, okay,
I'm finna go on mute.
okay. All right. So this is Jane Doe. Okay. This is Sean Combs, Harv Pierre, the third assailant, Daddy's House Records, Inc., and Bad Boy Entertainment Holdings, Inc. Says preliminary statement. On November 16, 2023, Cassandra Ventura, aka Cassie, filed a 35-page lawsuit in which she exposed Sean Combs for subjecting her to nearly a decade of physical and sexual and emotional abuse, punctuated by rape, sex trafficking, and being forced to engage in drug fueled, non consensual sexual encounters with other men. Ordinarily, when a lawsuit such as Miss Ventura is filed, that involves events that took place long ago, witnesses are few and far between, and evidence hard to muster. Not so for the claims brought against Mr. Combs. Within minutes of filing, the salient facts of Miss Ventura's claims were confirmed by various witnesses, including a rival musician whose car Mr. Combs blew up, as well as various individuals who observed Mr. Combs beat Miss Ventura. Okay, so let me stop right there. So remember when I told y'all, when I
Okay.
read that particular lawsuit with Cassie, it to me read as David, just stay on mute.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It read as she
I'm
had
listening.
David, you got to stay on mute. Stay on
Okay.
mute. This is a serious part of what we do over here. You got to stay on mute. So remember, I told y'all that the way that it seemed like she had some discovery. She had some evidence to prove what he said. What she said he did. And I told y'all if he settled his claim, pretty quick, then that was probably some kind of indication that he was guilty. Well, he settled it the next day. Your mama know what she be talking about, okay? So now this just confirmed what I said, that, and remember, testimony is evidence, and civil claims is usually majority going to be testimony, but it seems like she had some witnesses. The man whose Sean Combs blew up was must be going to testify, or maybe he had a statement in or something. Yeah. So maybe it was some proof that his car was blown up. Okay. So we could check that out. That we can confirm that, yeah, there was some evidence in that case. So, let's gauge it a little bit, because he's had what, two or three torts out here, or requests for settlements, and he hasn't set. And as a matter of fact, he's actually spoken out against those. So we'll see. Okay. Three, only a few days later, two other lawsuits were filed against Mr. Combs. In one, plaintiff Joy Dickerson Neal alleged that Mr. Combs drugged and sexually assaulted her when she was a college student. The other lawsuit accused Mr. Combs and singer Aaron Hall of forcing the plaintiff and other unidentified women into non-consensual sex. At the same time, a fourth lawsuit was filed, this one against Mr. Combs, companies, and defendant Harv Pierre, the longtime president of Bad Boy Entertainment Holdings, Inc., Bad Boy. The suit alleged that Mr. Pierre used his position of power at Bad Boy to groom and sexually assault his former assistant, and that Bad Boy looked the other way at the time. This is now the fifth lawsuit filed against Mr. Combs in the last 3 weeks. Incredibly, the allegations brought by Ms. Doe are in many ways even more egregious than those brought by his prior victims. Specifically, in 2003, when she was only 17 years old and in the 11th grade, Ms. Doe was sex trafficked and gang raped by Mr. Combs. Mr. Pierre and the third assistant. In short, when she was just a teenager, Miss Doe met Mr. Pierre and the third assailant in a lounge in the Detroit, Michigan area. While at the lounge, Mr. Pierre insisted that he was best friends with Mr. Combs and even called Mr. Combs with Miss Doe. Mr. Combs convinced Miss Doe, who was half his age at the time, to accompany Mr. Pierre and the third assailant on a private jet to come to his studio in New York City. Before they left for the private jet, Mr. Pierre smoked crack cocaine in a bathroom at the lodge, in which he also sexually assaulted Miss Doe by forcing her to give him oral sex. Oh. Mr. Pierre, third assailant, and another gentleman then escorted the high schooler to a private jet, which flew them to Teterboro, New Jersey. There were SUVs awaiting the group in Teterboro, and the four of them were driven to Daddy's house recording studio, a studio famously owned and operated by Mr. Combs and Bad Boy. While at the studio, Mr. Combs and his associates, including Mr. Pierre, piled Miss Doe with drugs and alcohol. As the night wore on, the 17-year-old Miss Doe became more and more inebriated, eventually to the point that she could not possibly have consented to having sex with anyone, much less someone twice her age. So this one here, he's probably gonna settle this one too. Let me tell you why. Now you have a situation where there's drugs and alcohol, and someone that's under 18. So you got the consent situation lingering. Okay. So if they could prove that she was given drugs and alcohol, and if they can also prove that she was 17, he's probably gonna settle this one too. That is what I would do, and not go to no damn jury trial, because you don't know if this shit here spark something federal. And depending on what state is in, who knows if they have that that well, if it's federal, they don't have a statute of limitation for these crimes. But anyway, so while at the studio, Miss Doe was gang raped by Mr. Combs, the third assailant, and Mr. Pierre in that order. While Mr. Combs was raping Miss Doe, he complained that he could not get off unless she pinched his nipples as hard as she could. Huh? Mr. Combs then watched on as third assailant, who Miss Doe had not even realized had begun to have sex with her, raped Miss Doe as she told him to stop. After third assailant was finished, Mr. Pierre took his turn at raping Miss Doe and then violently forced her to give him oral sex, during which Miss Doe was choking and struggling to breathe. When Mr. Pierre finished, he left Miss Doe in the bathroom alone. Miss Doe fell into the on fetal position and lay on the floor. Her vagina was in pain. Finally, after a period of time, Miss Doe regained her bearings. However, she could barely stand up following the gang rape and had to be helped to walk out of the building and back into a car. She was taken back to an airport and flown to Michigan. However, she has very limited recollection of her transport home and only remembers being in her car sometime early in the morning. Unlike many victims who have come forward after decades, Miss Doe can prove that she not only met Mr. Combs on the night in question, but was in his studio in New York City with him on that night. Remember, when viewing these, Miss Doe was 17 years old. Oh shit. Yeah, he gonna settle this one. My throat hurt. Oh shit. Yeah, he gonna. Oh shit, that is picture, child. Oh hell no. Now, his defense attorney can try to age her, this might be an angle. If he got a defense attorney, he can try to age her, because I'm going to go on the record and say that most likely Puff Daddy had that studio as, probably more than just for 1 year. So if he had that studio like for 3 years, then maybe, and then just say she's saying like she was 17 in 2000. But if he had that studio in 2001 and 2002, they could say that she took that picture in 2002, which would make her 19 years old. Okay, so I'm switching over to the defendant. Lawyers are some crooked ass motherfuckers. Okay. Excuse me. Oh boy. Why is it blurry? Hold on. Why is it blurry? Okay. Miss Doe lived with her memories of this fatal night for 20 years, during which time she has suffered extreme emotional distress that has impacted nearly every aspect of her life and her personal relationships. Given the brave women who have come forward against Mr. Combs and Mr. Pierre in recent weeks, Ms. Doe is doing the same. To that end, Ms. Doe brings this action seeking injunctive, declaratory, and monetary relief against defendants in violation of the Victims of Gender Motivated Violence Protection Law, Gender Motivated Violence Act, NYC Administration Code Sections 10 through 1101 at SEEK VGM-VPL. Oh boy. Mm, 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 mm. So, I believe, baby, he is going to probably settle this. All right. She got pictures. She got pictures. They are, let me see. They want, so injunctive, declaratory, and monetarily. So they want them to, the judge to substantiate that the rights upon this particular lawsuit. He's going to have to the clarify and substantiate that of what the declaratory and monetary relief means. Well, that's the declaratory part of it, and money relief, of course, that means monetary relief. So yeah. Oh boy, pictures, child, pictures, Puffy. God damn. All right, jurisdiction and venue. I told you, good brief. I don't know too many that's not that. I don't know one that I've never seen that haven't included jurisdiction and venue. You just a fucked up individual if you do that. But jurisdiction and venue, you are doing that to let the courts know that and that this court can make a determination with regards to this claim. All right, it says the court has jurisdiction over this matter pursuant to 28 USC section 1332, as this action involves citizens of different states and the amount of in controversy in this matter exceeds $75,000. The court has supplemental jurisdiction over plaintiff-related claims arising under state and city law pursuant to 28 USC section 1367A. Pursuant to 28 U.S.C. Section 1391B, venue is proper in this court because a substantial part of the events or omissions giving rise to this action, including the unlawful employment practices and intentional and negligent tortious conduct alleged occurred in this district. All right, parties. Um, Plaintiff Jane Doe is a citizen of Canada. Oh, Jesus. Defendant Sean Combs is this a white girl? Hold on. Oh, that's a white girl. Oh, shit. She got her ducks in the row, baby. He better settle this. Oh, wait in my throat. Defendant Sean Combs is a citizen of the state of California. Defendant Harvey Pierre is a citizen of the state of New York. Defendant, the third assailant, is upon information and belief a citizen of state of New York. That just means that they're not sure yet, but once they, get all the discovery and all that stuff in, they'll be able to verify, you know, they'll be able to verify where he's from or what have you. She may or may not know who it is, but she just may remember that there was a third person. So she's thinking that he's from New York. It says defendant Diddy's House Recordings Inc., Daddy's House, a music media and entertainment company founded and owned by defendant Sean Combs. Daddy's House is incorporated and headquartered in New York. During the relevant time period, Daddy's House and or Sean Combs owned and operated the Daddy's House recording studio, wherein Miss Doe was raped by Mr. Combs, Mr. Pierre, and third assailant. Defendant Bad Boy Entertainment Holdings, Inc. Bad Boy is a music, media, and entertainment company founded and owned by defendant Sean Combs. Bad Boy is incorporated and headquartered in New York, New York. During the relevant time period, Bad Boys and Sean Combs owned and operated the Daddy's House recording studio where Miss Doe was raped by Mr. Combs, Mr. Pierre, and third assailant. Factual allegations. In 2003, Miss Doe was a 17-year-old 11th grader residing in a suburb of Detroit, Michigan. Let me stop right there, okay? Remember when I always tell y'all about the facts submitted in the case? Levi and others like to deal with the facts, okay? Dealing with what she said in them text messages and all that bullshit, right? And what the court is going by is the facts submitted in the case, okay? So in order to prove that somebody lied or didn't lie, they would have to have lied under oath or under penalty of perjury when questioned from whatever they were questioned about. All right, did they lie under those two circumstances? If they didn't lie about that, then if in the text messages she got to the motel on Friday and it was actually Saturday, that's neither here nor there. Did she say that she got there Friday under the penalty of perjury? And so listen. Oh, drive me crazy when we do that shit. It says, at the time, Mr. Combs was 34 years old, twice the age of Ms. of all time. A decade earlier, Mr. Combs founded Bad Boy and installed his longtime friend, Mr. Pierre, into the role of president. At the time, Mr. Combs had many connections to Michigan, including, among others, to the Black Family Mafia, BML. Wait a minute. Is that Big Meech again? Why is Big Meech connected to all this shit? Oh, hell no. A drug trafficking and money laundering organization that is rumored to have seeded Bad Boy. Accordingly, upon information and belief, Mr. Combs' associate and third assailant spent significant time in and around Detroit. Hell no, come on, Big Meech, Larry Hoover. On one evening between the spring and fall of 2003, Miss Doe was out with friends. It was not uncommon for her and her friends to frequent bars and lounges in the Detroit area. Certain of Miss Doe's friends were well connected with people in the music industry. On the evening in question, Miss Doe was with her friends in a lounge when she was approached by who she later learned was Mr. Pierre. Mr. Pierre was with his own friends, including the third assailant. Mr. Pierre and third assailant and their friends were dressed in suits. Mr. Pierre repeatedly complimented Miss Doe's appearance, saying she was hot, among other things. He then began talking about self-described best friend and brother, Mr. Combs. Mm. Specifically, Mr. Pierre continually stated that Mr. Combs would love to meet Miss Doe. Mr. Pierre even called Mr. Combs and put Miss Doe on the line. Mr. Combs told Miss Doe that that he would love to meet her and that she should accompany Mr. Pierre to New York City in a private jet. Shortly thereafter, Mr. Pierre directed Miss Doe to go with him into the bathroom at the lounge. Once inside the bathroom, Mr. Pierre began to smoke crack cocaine from what appeared to be an aluminum can. Oh my God, Mr. Pierre's on crack. After he demanded that Miss Doe suck his penis and forced Miss Doe head down to perform oral sex on him. After sexually assaulting Miss Doe, Mr. Pierre directed her to accompany him, the third assailant, and a third member of their group to an airport in Pontiac, Michigan, where the where Signature, a fixed base operator, had prepared a private jet to take the four of them to New York City. Upon information and belief that the private jet landed in Teterboro Airport. Upon departing the jet, two black SUVs were awaiting the group. Miss Doe got into an SUV with Mr. Pierre and the third assailant, and the other member of the group went in the second SUV. The SUVs brought the group to Daddy's house a recording studio and hangout owned and operated by Mr. Combs and Betty. She was escorted into the building where she distinctly remembers seeing a sign for the company Technicolor. Upon entering the studio, Miss Doe first encountered Mr. Combs. At the time she arrived, a female recording artist was using the studio as Mr. Combs and her parents watched on. She finished up shortly after Miss Doe arrived and left. While still at the studio section of Daddy's house, Mr. Combs asked Miss Doe to sit on his lap to take a picture. A copy of the photograph is below. Mr. Combs, Mr. Pierre, and the third assailant began to ply Miss Doe, a 17-year-old child at the time, with copious amounts of drugs and alcohol. While the evening became a blur, Miss Doe does recall Mr. Combs, Mr. Pierre, and the third assailant hitting on her incessantly, stroking her body, asking to see her ass, and telling her how hot and sexy she was. Various other pictures were taken in the studio that night. Found out that Mrs. Doe was in Mr. Combs' New York City studio with Mr. Combs on the night she was raped. As the night wore on, the 17-year-old Miss Doe became more and more inebriated, eventually to the point that she could not possibly have consented to having sex with anyone, much less someone twice her age. Nevertheless, that evening, Mr. Combs directed Miss Doe to accompany him to the bathroom out at the studio. Once there, Mr. Combs removed Miss Doe's skirt and underwear and penetrated her from behind with his penis while she hung over the sink. Miss Doe did not consent to having sex with Mr. Combs, but he continued thrusting. At some point, Mr. Combs turned Miss Doe around to face him. He told her that he could not orgasm and asked her to squeeze his nipples as hard as she could to help him get off. He then turned her back. By this point, Miss Doe was coming in and out of consciousness because of the drugs and alcohol she had been given by the defendants. Her next memory was looking up into the the mirror above the sink, to find that the third assailant had replaced Mr. Combs and was raping her from behind. Mr. Combs was watching the third assailant sexually assault Miss Doe from a chair outside of the bathroom. At this point, Miss Doe mustered the energy to tell the third assailant to stop and that she did not want to be having sex with him. The third assailant did not stop and continued to rape Miss Doe, who who did not have enough strength to force him off her. After the third assailant was finished, he was replaced by Mr. Pierre, who began by having non-consensual vaginal sex with Miss Doe before violently forcing her to give him oral sex. During the latter part of the sexual assault, Mr. Pierre forced his penis into Mrs. Doe's mouth without her consent. Miss Doe remembers that Mr. Pierre was sweaty and that she had difficulty breathing. Oh, that meant he was funky, probably. It says when Mr. Pierre finished, he had left Miss Doe in the bathroom alone. Miss Doe fell into the fetal position and lay on the floor. Her vaginal was in pain. Her vagina was in pain. Finally, after a period of time, Miss Doe regained her bearings. However, she could barely stand up following the gang rape and had to be helped. She was taken back to an airport and flown back to Michigan. However, she has very limited recollection of her transport home and only remembers being in her car sometimes early in the morning. Her underwear was missing. As a result of being raped by Mr. Combs, Mr. Pierre, and the third assailant, Miss Doe suffered significant emotional stress and feels of shame that she that have plagued her life and personal relationships for 20 years. Miss Doe knew that speaking out against defendants would be extremely difficult and that she would likely have she would likely be subjected to retaliation and defamatory slurs and attacks. However, in November 2023, Ms. Doe read about a lawsuit filed against Mr. Combs by Cassandra Ventura, aka Cassie. Miss Ventura suit excuse me, described a decade of physical and sexual and mental abuse. Most triggering for Miss Doe was reading about Miss Ventura's allegations of sexual trafficking and to have sex with other men against her will. Miss Doe obviously understands that she too had been sex trafficked and that Mr. Combs' behavior in forcing women into non-consensual sex was not an isolated incident or unique only to Miss Ventura. Miss Doe read about a case filed against Mr. Pierre. The suit alleged that Mr. Pierre used his position of power at Bad Boy to groom and sexually assault his former assistant. Seeing two other women bravely speak out against Mr. Combs and Mr. Pierre, respectively, gave Miss Doe the confidence to tell her story as well. As such, she files this suit against Mr. Pierre under violence protection law. NYC Admin Code Sections 10-1101 at 6 VGMVPL against all defendants. I hate reading all that. Plaintiff repeats and realleges each and every allegation in all of the preceding paragraphs as if fully set forth herein. The above described conduct of defendant Mr. Combs, including but not limited to Mr. Combs' sexual assault of plaintiff in New York City, constitutes a crime of violence against plaintiff and is a crime of violence motivated by gender as defined in Section 10-1103. The term crime of violence means an act or series of acts that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against the person as defined in state or federal law, or that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against property as defined in state or federal law if the conduct presents a serious risk of physical injury to another, whether or not those acts have actually resulted in criminal charges, prosecution, or conviction. And the term crime of violence motivated by gender means a crime of violence committed because a of gender or on the basis of gender, and due, at least in part, to an animus conduct of the defendant, Mr. Pierre, including but not limited to Mr. Pierre's sexual assault of plaintiff in New York City, constitutes a crime of violence against plaintiff and is a crime of violence motivated by gender, as defined in Section 10, 1103. The term crime of violence means an act or series of acts that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against the person, as defined in state or federal law, or that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against property, as defined in state or federal law, if conduct presents a serious risk of physical injury to another, injury to another, whether or not those acts have actually resulted in criminal charges, prosecutions, or conviction. And the term crime of violence motivated by gender means a crime of violence committed because of gender or on the basis of gender and due at least in part to an animus based on the victim's gender. The above described conduct of defendant and third assailant, including but not limited to the third assailant's sexual assault of plaintiff in New York City, constitutes a crime of violence against plaintiff and is a crime of violence motivated by gender as defined in Section 10-1103. The term crime of violence means an act or series of acts that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against the person, defined in where is it? Define. I lost my place. Defined in state or federal law, or that would constitute a misdemeanor or felony against property as defined in state or federal law if the conduct presents a serious risk of physical injury. Sorry, injury. I don't know why I keep saying inquiry to another, whether or not those acts have actually resulted in execution or conviction, and the term crime of violence motivated by gender means a crime of violence committed because of gender or on the basis of gender, and due, at least in part, to an animus based on the victim's gender. Defendant Bad Boy Entertainment Holdings, Inc. enabled defendants' commission of the crime of violence motivated by gender and is therefore also liable under VGMVPL as a direct and proximate cause of the aforementioned crime, which is causation, of violence and gender motivated violence. Plaintiff has sustained and will continue to sustain monetary damage, physical injury, pain and suffering, and serious psychological and emotional distress, entitling her to an award of compensatory and punitive damage. Compensatory means actual damages, and punitive damages are award for punish. Injunctive and declaratory relief, attorney's fees and costs, and other remedies as this court may deem appropriate damages as set forth in Section 10-1104. The above described conduct of defendants constitutes a sexual offense as defined in Article 130 of the New York Penal Law. Pursuant to Section 10-1105A, this cause of action is timely because it is commenced within 2 years and 6 months of after September 2022. Prayer in her favor against defendants and each of them as follows. Excuse me. David, wow, hold on for a minute. I gotta get something from my throat. Hey, Cookie, y'all
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on for a
right
minute.
here. I'm right here.
Okay, hold it down for a minute. I gotta get. Let me get something from my throat. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Where was you at? Number.
I'm gonna use the bathroom too, y'all. Hold on for a minute.
Was she at 59? What she say? Was she at 59?
Somebody tell me, where was she at? Was she at 59 or 8? Okay, so I started 8 for a money judgment representing compulsory. No idea. Okay. Oh God. Hey, Cookie, what's going on, baby? I see you. For for a money judgment representing compulsory uh damages, including consequent damages, lost wages, earnings, and all other sums of money, together with interest on these amounts according to proof. B, for a money judgment for mental pain. Cookie stop. I love you, baby. Hey. I'm trying to get back in effect right here because she was jamming right for a minute. Let me see. B, for a money judgment for mental pain and anguish and several emotional distress according to proof. C, for punitive and exemplary damages according to proof. 13. Damn, she been jamming. Cause I like Cookie. I had damn near dozed off shit. I ain't gonna even lie. She was jamming, girl. I was gone. I was like, I ain't know. I'm woke now. I'm good. I'm up now, Cookie baby. How you been, baby? Love you. Hey, Boogie Boo. Come on and get up here. Hit that link. Mm. So, so what else did she say? Wait. Okay. Let me see. What y'all saying in the chat about me? Y'all talking about me? Passionately fine. Hey, hey, how you doing, baby? Queenie, what's going on? Where you at? Yeah, it was napping all day. Cookie, I ain't saying I was napping for real. Oh, you was napping too? Oh my God. Cookie, you was napping, but you weren't next to me, baby. Let me see. I'm reading. Hold on. Give me a second. Cookie, stop it. Are you playing with me? Where you at last night? Well, wake that ass up. Love you, baby. You already know what it is. Let's get it. When you gonna get that info from Carla? Let's talk about that. Huh? Stick your tongue out of that. Whatever. Stop playing with me. Let's get it. Um, wait. Let me go back. Let me see. I okay. You will. Okay. I need you to do it like today, tomorrow, today. Matter of fact, I need you to do it today. No, I don't have. Okay. Oh my God. I hate when women being, you know what, that's one thing when women, they be, you know what I'm saying, women have, they say they have patience, you feel me? And I don't know. I wonder, do they really have patience? Because, you know, us guys, we don't have patience like that. And even though they say good things are worth the wait, you know what I mean? Like for real, I'm I'm with it. I'm waiting. I'm holding on. Yeah. Where you at? Let me see something right quick, Cookie. Hold on, Cookie. Give me a second. Um, Give me 1 second, Cookie. I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something. Oh, okay. Queen E, she driving. My bad. Okay, Queen E. I didn't know you was driving. Okay. So she not. So Queen E, she not at her destination yet. Cookie, what's going on, baby?
Oh,
You want to hit the link?
excuse
Okay,
me.
hit the link.
Excuse me.
You excuse. I was talking to my baby Cookie. My. I was
Oh
talking
yeah.
to my bookie. I was talking
Yeah,
to my
baby.
bookie group.
This is an hour
It's
thing,
the
not a
Wild
my
Wild
thing. It's an
Room.
hour thing. Our thing. All
Look,
right. Let me
hey,
get
look,
back
look,
to.
TT. Look, hey,
Oh,
TT, look.
I like it.
Oh shit! You see that Cookie? You see that TT? Look what Cookie say. She say it's the Wild Wild Room. Oh shit! I don't know if I
Okay,
should be
I like
scared.
that. This is why
I'm
I
trying.
want
I'm
my voice.
okay. Okay.
If
I
I
don't
know
know if I could run.
you was holding it down like that, I could have ran me a load of a laundry.
You could have ran you a
So
load
let
of
me knock this
laundry
out real
real
quick.
quick.
Hold on.
Okay. Wait, you are you wait, TT, are you at sea
Yeah,
or
I didn't know you was not holding it down like that. I done went
already
and looked for something for my
okay.
throat, and I said, let me knock this out real quick. Can you hit that
I
mute for me,
read
sir?
A okay, give me one TT. I read A, B,
All
and
right. Now
C
what
for
was
you. Go past C. Go past C.
wait,
I'm finna go on mute. Wait, how the
wait,
fuck
shit,
I
did you
go
move
past
it?
I read A, B, and C. The last. A B go ahead.
Just just go on mute. Let me read it.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know
I'm
what it
trying
was.
I don't
Okay.
even know how to go back.
As a direct and proximate cause, I can't remember that reading. As a proximate cause of the aforementioned crime of violence. Just hit mute, DB. That's all I want you to do is hit mute, sir. As a
I'm trying
direct
to
and
figure
proximate cause of the aforementioned crime of violence, which is causation, and gender motivated violence, plaintiff has sustained and will continue to sustain monetary damages, physical injury, pain and suffering, and serious psychological emotional distress, entitling, where did he go? Her to an award of compensatory and punitive damages, injunctive and declaratory relief, attorney's fees, costs, and other remedies as this court may deem appropriate damages as set forth in section 10-1104. So you see what they're asking, um, of course, for money as well as to make sure if there is any question as to what he's being sued for, that they declare it on the record. So they want it spelled out and they want money. All right. It says the above described conduct of defendants constitutes a sexual offense as defined in Article 130 of the New York Penal Law. Pursuant to Section 10-1105A, this cause of action is timely because it is commenced within 2 years and 6 months of September 1st, 2022. Did I read all this? Prayer for relief. Wherefore, plaintiff prays judgment be entered in her favor against defendant, and each of them as follows: for a money judgment representing compensatory damages, which is actual damages, including consequential damages, which are, oh, she got consequential damages. God damn. Okay, so those are damages. Consequential damages is awarded like as the result of his behavior. Okay, as of the result of his behavior, what happened. So maybe she got some type of maybe something happened to her as a result. Maybe something physical, could be something emotionally or mental. Okay, damn. Lost wages, so that's self-explanatory. Earnings, self-explanatory, and all the other sums of money. Okay, so she's leaving it open. Okay, together with interest on these amounts. Oh, okay. So interest on these amounts. So she must be talking about prejudgment and post-judgment interest. Interest on these amounts. That's what that's called. I don't know why they didn't write it out. No, no, I'm sorry. Take that back. Run that back. Run that back. Run that back. That's not what it is. Okay. She wants interest on those amounts, meaning that is what that means. That is what that means. My bad. Don't listen. That is what that means. Prejudgment, post judgment interest. Da, da, da. Listen, don't listen. I'm sick. Just give me a minute. According to proof. All right. So she has some type of proof. All right. And again, testimony is what? Evidence. That could be considered as what? Proof. All right. For money judgment and mental. I'm gonna move that. My error. For money judgment and mental pain and anguish and severe emotional distress, according to proof. Okay, so apparently she got some proof. Maybe that's where she's going to get the consequential damages from. She got some kind of proof of mental pain and anguish and severe emotional distress. Okay, remember I just said it when I just read it. Okay, for punitive and exemplary damages according to proof. So that's punishment money, damages, and all the other stuff. She wants some punishment money. Then it's for prejudgment and post judgment interest. Okay, so she is asking for prejudgment, post judgment interest. So from the time from the time this goes in to the time it is final, she wants interest there too. Okay, and for such other and future relief as the court may deem just and proper. Okay, so let me correct myself, make sure I have it right. She wants prejudgment and post judgment interest. She wants it from the time they put it into the, and she also wants the interest here on these amounts, on the amounts above right here. Okay, so she wants interest. She want it all. Okay, she wants it all. Shit. I'm surprised she ain't asked for liquidated and nominal fees. Damn, damages. Shit. So that's pretty good, little bare bone little filing. Um, so man, I know y'all probably say, Miss Angie, you are extreme with it. But when I tell you, it is so important to watch what the fuck you do, cause you don't know if that shit gonna hit you now or later. And I'm thinking about all the innocent fun that I thought was innocent way back in the day. That is the shit like the roosters. What is it? Coming home to rooster. What is it? The chickens coming home to roost. Mm-hmm. Where's Malcolm X when you need him? But yeah, when I tell you, I can't stress. And it may, and you may see Miss Andrew, you doing all been all that caution and shit, whatever. You been having fun, bullshit. You hear my friends talk about my life and my family, bullshit. Your mama have a lot of fun. Then I had a whole bunch of fun. I done a whole bunch of shit. Okay, but I always have thought, not always. I ain't gonna say always. Be thinking prevention, and I always watch the crowd I keep. That's always. I don't know about y'all, but I like, strong people. I don't like no weak motherfucker. I don't like nobody that could be led and anything. I don't like no nigga act like a woman. And I ain't saying DB, you act like I ain't saying that, but listen. So y'all, baby, y'all done bought and paid for the real Angie, right? She is no longer interested in being edited, okay? I wasn't being fake or nothing like that. I was just being edited because, everybody ain't gonna be able to take me. You know what I'm saying? But David, don't be saying girl no more. Don't be saying girl. So don't do that when you talking to Cookie. Don't do that no more, okay? Don't say that. I don't like no man saying girl and child and all that bullshit. I'm not quite. I'm pretty sure you very much a man. I ain't questioning that, but I'm just telling you. I almost stopped you. I've been like and I sometimes I got to realize, shit. I ain't. Y'all don't. I ain't y'all friend or family member and shit. So I can be. Hey, don't do that. Don't say. Don't say that. Right, like Miss Angie, you don't like nothing. I don't know how you have fun, but you don't like nothing. You can't do shit. Don't say that. Yes, honey. Oh, it's pinned up at the top, DV. Click at the top. Click at the top. You can't click at the top? Hold on. You see it? Let me drop it. DV, you gotta learn how to click the links at the top. Well, that's where people be dropping their link, honey. Yes, honey. Don't be talking about girl. Don't say that. And child, let me tell you, don't want to hear nothing about you got the tea or none of that. Wait a minute, hold on, David. Let me see. And y'all, when some say device is not connected, when people be in the back, let it be that way for about a minute or so, and then you could to see
I
if it
got it. I got it,
what.
TT. And you gonna stop. You know what? I didn't mean girl like that. Stop it. Stop talking about that.
I know, cut me down in the back. Cut me down in
Oh,
the back.
damn. Wait. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on, PC. I had to turn you up for.
Okay.
I had to turn
Okay.
you up in the back for a minute so I can hear you. Shit. And you can't be talking about my baby, Cookie. So stop. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I ain't talking about no cooking. No, I ain't talking about cooking. No, I
No,
was talking about your ass.
don't
I
mix.
ain't talking
Don't
about no
do that.
damn.
Don't do
I
that.
wasn't
She might.
talking about no cooking. I like cooking. But
Yeah. So what?
cooking, only thing cooking
Okay.
got to understand with me is that when I say something,
I got
I mean what I say. Meaning, if I tell you that I don't
you. I
like
heard you.
strawberries, I don't like strawberries for real.
Yeah.
I ain't said I'm no. I like cooking.
Look, look. Cookie say she talking about you.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord. So don't listen. Ain't no strawberries over here. These are bananas. You get it?
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Listen, I be like, baby, you listen,
these are
you want to turn
bananas.
me out quick? I'm like, girl. Don't be like, girl.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no,
what,
no.
girl?
It ain't like that.
I know you
No,
weren't
it ain't
saying
like
it like that, but I'm just saying, I don't know if that's in your regular vocabulary. And listen,
that.
y'all,
No, it's not in my
let's be
regular. I'm
clear
just
on.
go ahead.
Well, listen, y'all. Let's be clear because I thought everybody knew this, but must be you don't. Anybody, because we went through this on the other channel. When you
Mhm.
buy sunglasses, you don't. It doesn't. All of them don't have to have gray tint. But if you buying designer shades and stuff like that,
Mhm.
you if you up with the styles or whatever, you got to have your pair of gray tint. Now, if I tell you, if you ain't, are you looking through some gray tint and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then I'm going to assume that you don't have any, you ain't up on the style.
I
Okay,
might
you ain't
not
with the
be,
style.
TT. I might
Not
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 be.
you, not you,
No, no, no,
DB,
no,
not
no.
you.
I know. I no TT. I don't.
Uh-huh.
What is the grade 10? See?
The
Ah,
grade 10. The grade 10 is the lens.
right. Okay, the lens.
Are the
Grade 10.
lenses. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was
Okay.
talking, me and Just V was talking about with everybody that was
Oh,
in
okay.
there on my other live when we was talking about it, they understood that.
Okay.
I mean, these were people that are, invest in designer or whatever. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to. But I'm just saying, moving forward,
No, I know who Just V is. Okay. I'm
I know that my throat hurt. Moving forward, if y'all okay, let me say, I'm always, interested in balling on the budget. If you are buying you a pair of designer shades and it is your first pair, try to get ones with the gray tint. It does not mean that the rim of them are gray too. No, no, no. You can you have black rim, plastic rim, metal, whatever. Make sure if you're just getting your first pair, you want to start off in style. Get you a pair of gray tint, male or female. It doesn't matter. You should know this. The fuck?
Come on, TT. You can't cuss nobody out.
I cut your ass out over the smallest shit. The
I see. God damn. Hey, hey, TT. Wait,
fuck?
hold on, TT. Cookie, you got a pair of grade 10, baby. Cookie, you got a pair of grade 10. Cause because this
Say
woman
Walker.
right here, Miss Walker, she is
I'm gonna
finna,
set it off.
uh,
The fuck is wrong
she
with
finna,
you?
she finna discombobulate us because we don't have no pair of grade 10. She said that me and you have to have a pair of grade. So, when you say grade 10, to me that sounds like some female stuff, like
You no, no,
But
no, no.
no.
Drake said, listen. Drake in his song, the song I be playing, Circo Loco. He talks about,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
he
okay,
talks
okay,
about Bottegas with the gray tint. He talks about
okay,
Bottega
okay,
with the gray tint. Yeah.
okay.
Mm-mm.
TT, I'm old as hell. I'm not. I don't listen to all the Drake shit. Oh shit. Let
Yeah,
me
and
shut
then
up. Let me shut
yeah,
up.
and
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
oh, cookies I use my regular. Yeah, cookie. That's just if you
He
want
said.
to jump out there and
He
buy
said
your
no. I
first pack.
use
If you want to
them.
splurge
Oh
one day,
my.
I'm just telling
The
you how to
regular
stay
guy.
in the game. Ask the people
Oh,
back there about the great tip.
are you? So
I don't
she
know
is
what
she
the hell
talking
is
about
going
those?
on.
Are you talking about those lens things that you put over your glasses? Like, is that what she's saying? TT.
No, dude. No, dude, baby. He gonna cook it. Let Cook him help you out. Okay, here
Okay.
we go. Cookie knows how to
No.
hit the link. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Hit the
because
link.
I thought because I've
Hey,
seen
Cook.
people do that. I've
Hi,
seen
Miss
put some.
Angie. Hi, lover
Hey,
boy.
baby.
I love you, Cookie.
I love
Hey,
you
baby.
too. Hey.
Oh,
Oh shit,
hey.
Miss Walker,
Make
that's my
it
baby right
last
there. That's my
forever.
bookie boo.
So, Miss
I
Angie,
know. That's why I'm
Miss
singing a
Angie,
song.
Oh Lord.
Mm,
what
mm.
song was you singing? What song was you singing?
She said, "Make it last
Make it
forever"
last
or something.
forever. Like you swear.
See,
Uh,
she's trying to put us. She's trying to interpret us in a song. Make
oh,
it last
that's all good. That's all
forever,
good.
ever. We
So,
already
Yeah.
so,
forever. Goddamn it.
so what?
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Angie. So, what are you saying? If people don't wear
Yeah.
designer
Go ahead.
name brands, they don't have no style?
No, I ain't say that.
Okay.
Why you always come at me sideways?
Because that's me, baby. I like to make people think and laugh.
Why you always
Hey,
coming at me
hey,
sideways?
No, baby, I would never come to you sideways. I love you. You know that.
hey, Cookie.
Nobody better not never get that
You know
No.
what
twisted.
I?
You know I love you.
Hey, Cookie. You know what I thought she was talking about? You know how? Okay, people put the glasses on and then they got those extra
Oh my God, the
extension
clips.
things. Yeah, like
Oh my
I don't even know what they call them, but I'm just saying
No,
that's
I'm
DV,
what I
talking about
stop.
thought.
the actual
I don't
glasses when
know. I don't know. Cookie,
when
I'm
you
old
buy
as
them,
hell. I don't know.
when you buy them, it's a 10. It could be a 10 in there. And if if
Yeah,
you're gonna spend the
yeah,
money on your first designer pair, not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to, do that, then
It's
you
a
just
tent.
go ahead and get one with the gray tint, so you could be already in the game. You don't have to wait to get in the
Okay.
game. You're in the game on your first pair. Boom. You
Right,
and
right,
so
right.
that way
Okay.
you don't have to worry about wasting all that money. Now some people they got the money like that, they buy different kind of tents, different kind of whatever. They don't give a damn because they
Right,
got
right, right. Okay.
several pair of gray tents.
Right. You
But if
go
you're
buy a
just trying
nice
to buy
little.
your first pair,
Yeah.
you gonna get a gray tent. Like when I
Yeah.
went with purses, like with the different designer, I gonna get a black purse first, right? Because black go with every goddamn thing, right? Yeah.
Right.
So I
Right.
ain't trying to spend all that money on that shit.
Right.
I ain't trying to spend all
Yeah.
that money on that
You buy
stuff.
your
That
first.
goes with everything.
Your.
So I right.
Right.
So
You buy your little.
my first person, that designer will be black.
Right. You buy your little
Hmm.
first pair. They could be like a couple of $100. But once you start asking for the different tin and the different
Hmm. Yeah.
to fit your eye lens your lens or whatever I'm trying to say, like to fit your vision or whatever, then then they want $400, they want $600. They go up. Why they go up
Mhm.
every $200, TT?
I don't
Ain't
know.
no, they don't never
But
go
that
up every $50.
that stuff is quite expensive. So
I mean, I
just
know
don't
that. I'm just, I know
like
that, but they don't
and no
never go up
cookie. You
every
don't
fifty
because you
dollars.
don't buy designer. Just because you don't buy designer, you don't. That don't mean you don't have style. There's a lot of people that buy designer don't have no style.
Right,
You want to have style first, so you could buy anything. You know what I'm saying? You because when you put it together, it's going to look good. You just want to have style first before you even think about having buying designer. Because you have some people that buy designer and don't have any style,
Right.
or and then they be confused with having your own style. Because there's people that have their own style and be just be looking great. What I'm saying, they be looking weird. To me, be weird because I'm in Florida, so I can't wear all that stuff that you can find off of
right.
Paris runs and stuff like that because I'm like a damn fool. They're gonna be like, huh,
Right.
what's she doing? Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah. I'm not into that designer thing. It's like I have to say that I have a very special looking body. My butt is my assets. And I
Mm.
have to go with what makes my assets stand out because I love my ass. So I
No.
don't care if it's a cheap pair of jeans. If I put them on and it makes the booty pop looking pretty, I'm buying them. If they're expensive, they're
Yeah.
expensive. I go by what looks nice and that accentuate my, you know,
Mm.
asset.
Right.
I
Right.
don't
Well,
look
yeah.
at money too much of what nothing costs. Like my glasses, I guess you would call them the gray tint because
Mm.
they was
Mm.
expensive glasses. So like you said,
Yeah.
and I wind up seeing buying shades. And my husband, like, what are you doing? I have 3 pairs of glasses and didn't know why I was buying 3 pairs of glasses. Just in case one broke, keep one in the car, bought a pair of shades. And I was like, why did I buy shades when I got the daggone shades on my glasses? It was crazy.
Mm.
But
Right.
I almost
I
said
don't,
something.
Right.
well, what was you going to say,
You,
DV?
you got
Don't
you
worry about
got
it. Don't worry about it, Cookie. Dang. Dang. If I ain't say it, don't worry about it. Dang.
Well, you can't start something and then say, oh, I ain't going to say it. That's the worst thing to do.
I wanna leave you thinking and imaginable.
I already know what you was going to say.
What was I gonna say? Go
oh.
ahead.
You
Since
going to
you
say
want to
something about
tell
my butt.
everybody, you know what? I don't like you.
Am I lying?
It don't matter, goddamn it. Miss Walker.
He loves her butt.
What
You
you
like her
say, Miss Walker?
butt? You like her butt, Evie?
I know. I'm trying nothing.
She
I
said
He's
never
trying
seen
to
that's
visualize.
now
Miss Walker. I
now
never
Cookie,
seen her behind.
is your butt like Roly Poly's butt? Her new butt?
Who's who's
You know
Roly
Roly Poly?
Poly?
Who is Roly
For the
Poly?
Bad Girls Club. She's on Baddies now. She done had a BBL.
I don't watch Bad Girls
Um,
Club.
Me
Oh,
neither.
bad. Yeah, Roly Poly. Now let me ask you this. Now,
She
this is
said she
just
had a big butt though.
because you a girl with a big butt and so am I. So
You
does
got a
that
big
mean that
butt,
you wear
TT?
Daisy Dukes and shit?
Say this again.
Did you not? Do you wear
Gigi, shut up.
do you wear Daisy Dukes?
I'm quiet. Damn it, damn. Go ahead.
I do
Daisy
not wear
Dukes?
them now, but
She
in
said
my
she had a
younger
big
Oh,
butt.
years, yes.
I'm
I'm too
talking about
old
oh,
to wear Daisy Dukes.
yeah, but TT said she had a big butt. I'm like, I'm trying to figure that part out. Like TT says she got a big butt. TT, you said you got a big behind.
Well, it all depends
yeah.
on what type of big you're talking. Because like I used to think I had a nice booty, but then, as years go on, I see women with even prettier,
Fuck that.
maybe bigger booties. Like I have a
Fuck
neighbor and
that.
her butt is really big
That don't mean
and
nothing. Fuck.
it's too big, but the way she wears her clothes, it looks nice in her clothes. But I
Right.
wouldn't want my butt to be that big. I think I have
Exactly.
a normal size big butt.
So think of it like this, Cook. Wait, let me say this, Miss Walker. So think of it like this. Okay, so she has a big butt, and you know what? It doesn't look right unless she wears a snatch.
What's a
Hmm?
snatch?
The things that the females wear with the body shapers.
No, I don't need that. I don't need that.
I,
Mine.
I ain't say you. I said
Ah,
What?
her. I said her, the other woman. I'm talking about your neighbor.
I don't
Oh.
think. I don't think she wears a snatch. I think her.
Ain't nobody trying to cut their circulation off and shit. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I ain't
but they
talking about.
but they do, Miss Walker. They do. They be cutting off. They be trying to, Miss
No,
Walker.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about natural
I
butts.
ain't
Where
talking about
if
cookie, but
if I see you with no clothes on, your butt still look the same. It ain't lifted
okay.
up. It ain't gonna drop when you take something off. You know, it
Yeah.
wasn't. It wasn't ordered
All
by the
them damn
doctor.
tricks.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
all them,
Go ahead.
I'm
I'm gonna
talking
stay
about
out of it.
natural. And you ain't did nothing but took care of it.
Right. Okay, I'm
Maybe
willing to.
exercise. And to be honest, I ain't even do exercise. Mine was just I don't even like to
mine
lose
too,
weight
girl.
sometimes. Because when I lose weight, one time I
That's what
remember
I'm
Miss Andrews,
experiencing. Yeah,
I
that's
think it
what I'm
was
experiencing.
I think it was Sky's when we were talking about uh uh um fibroids or lose we had lost a lot of
Mm-hmm.
blood and we had a conversation about that. So I had lost a lot of weight and almost died. Like my what's it called? Hemoglobin level was
Hemoglobin, hemoglobin.
3.5.
Ooh.
And I lost so much weight, and everybody thought I looked good. Oh, you look like you look when you was in high school, blah blah blah. To me, I didn't think so because when I look back, I couldn't see my butt. Now, if
Right,
I look behind me and I can't see my butt, I lost too much weight.
right,
And so my sister was like, "Don't gain your weight back." I said, "What? You do realize I lost all that weight because I was dying, right? So, do you want me to
right,
be skinny and dead, or do you want me to gain my weight back and look healthy and be alive?
right.
But so I was like, okay, I won't gain it back. But I did gain some back. Then I gained more back and more back, and then I got, oh my god, damn! I wish I could lose some weight.
Hey,
But
Cookie,
what?
baby, what's
Yes,
that
I'm
word?
sorry. I didn't mean to say what. Yes.
Oh shit! You hear that, Miss Walker? But anyway, what's that word you just said? Hema.
Her, Hemoglobin, I think it's called.
Okay. What
Hemoglobin, hemoglobin,
okay. What do
Yeah.
that mean?
hemoglobin,
I ain't,
I
I
think
ain't
hemoglobin.
for a
Googled it
man
yet,
it's
but
supposed to
what?
be at 16, and for a woman I think it's supposed to be at 11. Mine was at 3.5. I was like a
What?
walking zombie. They couldn't believe I was still living.
I'm saying, what is it though? Like, is that
It's
a
when you lose too
thing?
much blood. I was losing blood because I had fibroids.
Oh, okay, okay. So when you lose, when you do when that happens, do you lose weight too? Is that what you were saying?
Well, I wasn't eating right. I lost my appetite, and I thought I was just stressed out and worried, and just
Okay.
wasn't eating right. And I was losing weight. And every time I put something on, it was looser and looser. Until one day I put my pants on, and they fell right down. I was like, "What the hell?" But I just wasn't paying
Oh,
attention. I was working and just wasn't paying attention and stressing out about stuff. And then I got really
okay.
sick at work, and I
Okay.
went to my doctors and they did blood work. And then the next day they called and said, "You need to get down to the emergency room right now. You need a blood infusion." And I was like, "What?"
Okay.
And so when I got to the emergency room, like people were just standing there waiting for me to come to see dead woman walking. It was like,
Oh,
and the doctor says, "Oh my God, like, did you not realize how pale you look? And see how brown I am." I'm like, "Pale? Black people don't get pale." He said, "Okay, do you see how
right.
ashy you look?"
Damn. Damn.
you know, but I had lost so much weight, and because of what I was going through, and whatever was going on in my life, I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was just getting up, going to work, coming home stressing, getting up, going to work, coming home stressing, and losing weight. And it was
So
because I
I'm
had fibroids.
okay. I just wanted to know in like put in simplest terms. That's it.
Yeah,
It's
so I
simple.
wound up having to get
I
a
Google
blood
I Google
transfusion.
the rest. I Google the rest. Don't worry
Oh
about
God, it's nothing
it.
contagious. It's not
Miss
contagious,
Walker.
TV.
I ain't no, I ain't worried about it being contagious. Miss Walker, I have to Google the rest of that shit because me
Hold on,
being
hey, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna
you know.
put these clothes in the washer. I'm put the clothes.
Go
Hold
ahead. We
down for a
got it.
minute. I'm put the clothes in the washer. Thank you,
We
thank
got
you.
it. We got you. Hey,
No, what was
hey,
you
baby.
saying, TV? You have to
Hey,
Google why?
look, baby. We I Google the rest, baby, because me being 5'4", goddamn it, I don't even know what's up. Hey,
Oh
look.
my.
No,
Let
you
me.
know what?
Why do you always talk about your height?
Because it make people laugh.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why. you
All right.
see,
Long as
you
that's
see a
the
love
reason, I
Ted.
just don't want you to think that that height
No,
is a bad height.
no. I'm not. You said you 5'6". You said then until you
I used
put
to
your stuff
always
on.
think, 'cause when I said that to you, I said, "Oh shit, I should have corrected it." I used to think I was 5'4" for many, many years,
But
and
you
just
5'5", you said, right?
about 4 months
Five
ago, when I
six.
went to the doctors and they did my height, the lady said 5'6". I said, "No, I'm not. I'm 5'4". And she
Okay.
said, "No, you're 5'6". I said, "I've been telling people for years I'm 5'4". But then I have to look at it. I still had my shoes on. I didn't have on no heels, but I had my Nike sneakers, and they got
Oh,
those thick, rubber. And then I had a ponytail, but she claimed that that was my natural height. I said, "Okay."
right.
I still will say I'm 5'4", at least 5'4.5" or something like that. You
you say
know,
you still tell them. You still tell them what
yeah,
you think it is.
yeah.
I
I'm used
got
to 5'4". I'm
you.
good with 5'4".
Hey, look, you could have been 5'6", and if you used to telling motherfuckers 5'4", you gonna say, "I'm 5'4",
Yeah, exactly.
because you ain't used to saying 5'6". So you don't even want.
Mm-mm. Been doing it
Okay,
all these years. I think I've been saying
right,
that for
right.
20 years.
But you know what? I'll be the judge of that.
He's so funny. I am gonna get that. I just haven't because I
Yeah,
think I have
I
to
hope
go because
you is. I'm waiting.
I don't have her information. So I have to go through him, and I just haven't had the chance to go through him to get it from her and all that stuff.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you was part of the back chat thing or whatever.
Well,
Oh,
what you mean the back chat? Like when we be on
because
the panel?
because yeah, because Carla the one who have it.
Yes, but I don't have
So
her
I would have
information.
thought that I would have assumed that you had, you know, Carla before JoJo. You know, I don't know. I just would have assumed.
Because I think the day that you put it in there, I wasn't on the panel, so I couldn't see it through the back
You
chat. You know what I'm
was.
saying?
No, you
No,
was, Kay.
that's when I was calling on the phone.
Oh, because you had just pulled in into
Yeah.
to the garage or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You had just pulled into the
I hadn't
garage.
parked the car yet.
Yeah, damn. I forgot. You had just oh, but I thought, okay, okay, okay. Fuck
Yeah, but
yeah.
I'll get it. I promise. Because you
Can
seem
you
like cool people.
can you so you have to Uncle Ch man, he hating, man. This is some bullshit. I'm
He
gonna
gonna
fuck.
get you.
You know I'm gonna fuck him up, man. This is a
Uh,
only thing. You know what? Without saying too much, nah, I ain't gonna say it. You know what? Uh, I ain't gonna say it.
we just wait till we go to the park.
Yeah,
We have to
because
take
I'm
a
not
walk
gonna
to
say
the
it
park.
right now. Because you know what I'm saying. When I'm talking, and then you know, I'm not gonna say it. No, I ain't gonna say it because I ain't finna say it. It's all good.
He wants you to
Got
handle your business. He wants to see how far you get
yeah,
on your own.
yeah. You know what? Like I feel like it's some type of test going on. When I'm
Hey,
like, and
maybe
then
it is. You
look
gotta work
though,
for what you want.
yeah, I see. But when I'm like, this is the thing, babe. When I'm when I'm, when I'm talking, when I'm speaking, and we talking about some real shit. I'm talking.
I know
I'm the
you.
type of person I don't like. I can't. I don't do I try not to overtalk nobody. You feel me? I try not to. But when a person, you know what I'm saying, when I'm talking and then they overtalk, then I feel like they're not
But
listening.
sometimes you have to just listen.
But
Even
I'll
though
be,
you got to
but
remember what you
if
want to
I'm
say.
talking first, if I'm talking first, if I'm talking first though, Cookie, then what am I to feel? Think
Okay,
about it.
you take a breath and then listen because you might be missing something really important.
But if you were talking first, right, and you just saying what you saying or whatever, then okay, you're gonna take a breath, and then like you'll take a breath. But if you just started talking, if you just started talking, and somebody cut you off, then you gonna be looking like,
Well, okay. Sometimes
and you
someone
know
could
what
be
I'm
cutting
talking
you.
about. But I ain't gonna go into detail.
Sometimes someone could cut you off to keep you from saying something that you might want to wait
That's
and
true.
listen
That's true.
so
I
that you can
agree with
get.
that. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know,
No, I got that.
I
Yeah,
could be
no, no,
saying
you're right.
something to you that's
Yeah,
very
I got
important
that.
that you need to hear.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. You're
So
right.
before you speak on it to mess it up, somebody might be saving you because you might miss what I'm trying to tell you. If that
Hmm.
makes sense.
Yeah, no, it makes perfectly sense. But the thing is, I'm missing what you might be trying to tell me. So you missing what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just responding to what the fuck you said. I'm not even responding.
You
I can't. I'm not responding to
you
what I
made Eric
said.
Chan a whole telephone call.
Shit. I mean, come on now.
You said
Like
if I
for
can't
real.
get it one way, I'm gonna get it another. Huh?
Hell yeah. Cookie, you already know.
Oh, you
But you
gonna
know
have
what?
a
We ain't finna do it, Cookie. You know, baby, we ain't finna do it. But I'm
oh
just
my
saying.
god.
But no, no. I know it. I know it's not. I know it's not. No harm, no intentions, man. Like I
Oh
don't even.
never. It's all
You
in
know what I'm
fun.
saying? I'm not even. I'm not that type of motherfucker. I don't even give a fuck. Like I'm not. You know, it's not about being in feelings and all of that extra shit like some people do. You feel me? Like
You
no,
just want me
real
to hear what
shit.
you gotta say, right?
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
At that point of given time, because you know what? If you say something, I comment, respond, and I just want you to hear what I gotta say, and then you come back and say something and say what you gotta say at the end of the story or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
But you know that's hard to do that
That's the
because it's
same
other
thing.
people on the panel that want to talk, right?
No. I know other people gonna talk on the panel, but at the same time, like I said,
You just want
when
us
they
to
speak,
talk.
when you speak, no. Look. I got that. I heard what you just said. But look, at the end of the day, stop playing. Look, they don't know. But look, at the end of the day, I'm saying it's like if you speak, right, and someone cuts you off or whatever, and what you saying or whatever, right? Now you may be a little long winded or whatever, and you trying to get your point out, but you can't get your point out because somebody keep on jumping in, saying this, that, cutting you off, saying you can't. If you can't get your point out, then guess what? It'll never. It's like, come on now, like
I
you
understand
trying
what
to
you're
get your
saying, but
you trying to
me,
get your
for
point
me,
out.
I can only speak for me.
Yeah, but you trying to get your point out, and you know what I'm saying. You got people talking shit to cracking jokes to people, you know, like and I don't take none of it personal. I don't worry about this shit. It's not. I don't trust me. It's not like that. Trust me. It's not like that. I don't take none of that. That I don't.
I know.
It
I
don't,
told you. You just want me to hear you. I
they
got you,
don't
baby.
even.
I
You
got
don't.
you.
Motherfuckers don't even know. Look, my little bro. He'll tell you, I can go in. It's not even like that to me. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I just switch up
It's
real
like,
quick.
oh,
Like
You just
you
like to talk, DB. That's what I like about you. You like to talk.
because I like to talk. You like that. You like that about me.
Yeah, I like you. I
mhm.
like your voice.
Oh,
Right. That's why
You're
you get
funny.
that.
You
That's
make me
why you
laugh.
get.
That's a good thing.
That's why you got to get that.
yeah.
That
But
power.
laughter makes a relationship last, honey.
Right.
That is so true, Miss Angie. That is
Hmm
so true.
I can crack a motherfucker up, baby.
Yeah.
we be somewhere,
You can.
baby, we be somewhere having a good time, hollering and screaming and laughing. I mean, I goddamn Tony will laugh. We will laugh our ass off when I tell you.
Your
Other than when
friend
he,
Tony.
because he want to be cool. Huh?
You you talking about? I said you talking about your friend Tony.
Well, maybe I should be quiet.
No, I said you talking about your friend. No, I said you talking about your friend Tony. Miss Wa-
I'm talking about
You
somebody
talk
named
about in
Tony.
general.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I thought she said Tony, her friend. Okay, keep
I
going.
did,
Go ahead.
I did.
Never mind.
But honey, we get somewhere. He's so damn funny. We get somewhere and laugh our ass off. You hear me? Laugh, honey, and he, boy, he, he, some people make you feel uncomfortable, like your head and your face and shit all sweating, looking crazy. Especially a man, you be like, he just looking right on it.
Right,
He's be looking at it, like,
right.
and he go in and massage it for you, whatever. Ain't no big deal. He don't make you feel all self conscious or whatever. And me, I just got a perfection thing anyway. I don't say I'm obsessed with no perfection, but I like to be perfect or whatever. And so I be feeling crazy and looking crazy too. And then a lot of times, like when I see somebody that's not perfect, whatever, I be trying to judge them by my standards. I'm like, bitch, you know you ain't perfect. Get back in the house.
Right.
But because not thinking that they don't give a damn about their standards are different and what they want and like, what I'm talking about. But sometimes you just get caught off guard like that.
But you can't, sometimes I'm
Oh
gonna tell
yeah.
you what happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I had to run some money to the bank, and it was a Saturday morning, and the bank's closed at 12. So I'm thinking, I'm just gonna, I threw my little baseball cap on. I had my little jogging. I looked a hot mess for real, Miss Angie, and I was gonna take it through the drive-through to do the deposit. So I put the money in there. It didn't take all of it. I put the rest in there, and it was one little stinky $20 bill that would not go through. And I was like, "Are
Mm-mm.
you freaking kidding me?" So my mind kept telling me, "Just forget about it." But I was like, "No, I'm gonna go ahead and run in the bank and deposit." And I get in there. It was like 7 people in the freaking bank in the line. Only 2 tellers. I looked at a hot mess, and I'm like, oh my God. So I go, you know how the little rooms they have where you go do the little personal stuff. So I stepped in there to ask him, I just want to make this $20 deposit. Y'all machine wouldn't take it. And he says, I have a customer. So a guy had walked out to go to his car to get something. And I'm like, okay, I understand. I just want you to make this thing a deposit so I ain't got to wait in this line. He's like, sorry, ma'am, you got to wait in the line. And I mean, I looked at a hot mess, and all I kept thinking, man, if some fine nigga come walking up in here and I'm looking like this, I'm going to be mad. And I'm pretty sure it might have been some women like Miss Angie looking at me like, oh my God, I can't believe she left the house like that.
No.
But I'm thinking 10 o'clock in the morning, who's out?
Go ahead. No, let me clarify that. No, if you run around town and stuff like that, Emma, that's okay looking bummy. I'm talking about like when you going somewhere where you know, like it's a place. Like if you going to an event, going to a game, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Like just running around no, I don't give a damn time. Listen, I don't even look at the people that be having on pajamas. I'm like, I know they got on pajamas. I know that's pajamas. I don't even care. I get you, girl, but no, I'm talking about when they stepping out to some of those events and it's a game.
Restaurants and shit, huh?
Yeah, but you supposed to be on point.
You supposed to be on a date.
No, you fuck around and see me. Yeah, you fuck around and see me up to a window at a goddamn restaurant trying to get that takeout order. I might be looking crazy. I don't be caring about that part.
Oh, okay, I got you now. You meant going out.
Yeah. I'm like, girl, now you know. Yeah, honey, but
hey, Cookie, Angie be going out partying. She be on shaking her booty, and she be out there hanging on O Block, gang banging and stuff. Yes, she do.
O Block. You don't shake your booty, Miss Angie. Ain't no wrong with shaking your booty. You said you got a big booty.
Yeah, but I don't think that people club shaking this. Not be self-conscious when they be playing that song, any song with the big booty song. They all the people look at your ass. They be like, you gonna go out there and do what the song say. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not getting out there doing it. But no. I don't really like to dance and stuff like that. I mean, I can make a step or two, but I'm too cool to dance. I'm Cookie. I'm too cool.
You too cool to dance? Oh my God.
I might be in the chair. I might do the boom, boom in the chair, right? But I don't be liking it. Boy, they come to ask to dance. I'm like, damn. And I get out there. I do the coolest dance possible.
Growing up, I used to love to dance. Like going to the school dances and the house parties and all that. All the guys used to love to dance with me. Like I said, I had a nice booty. And then, they try to get little slide in, bump and grind and stuff.
I want to see. You keep talking about your
hush
booty.
your mouth.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
you know how I really learned, or I'm not gonna say learn how I did because I knew how to dance, but the dance that really got men's attention as I got older and started going to the clubs, my grandmother, she used to do this hip, like a belly dance, hip dance thing. Where you just moved it, just her pelvic and the booty and the waist and moving all sexual. I used to watch my grandma. One time I went out to the club with her. She was mad at her husband. So she's like, where you going? I said, out. She's like, can I go with you? I said, sure. Now my grandmother's only 30 years older than me. So I had to be like, 20? And here she is 50 going out with me. So I had went to the area where they shoot pool at because I like to shoot pool. And I come back to the other side where they dance at. Grandma got all these old men and she just doing her little Hawaiian belly dance. And the old man is like down by her pride is like in and out. I was like, look at Grandma. We got her. I said, can you show me how to do that?
Okay. Wow. Go ahead on, Grandma.
And I started doing that at clubs. Shoot, that was better than all that other stuff we was doing at the high school dance. And my dances I thought was so good. Shoot, that dance, I started doing it for the rest of my life. And got all the attention with my nice pretty behind. But yeah, Grandma taught me that sexual dance. I tell
It
you,
became a habit, huh?
it became a habit.
I mean, that's why you throwing that booty. You know what? I'm not
I
gonna.
don't throw the booty no more. I'm too old for that. But I don't throw the booty no more. But it's
Okay,
still there.
okay.
It's wrong.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna
One of
say
these days,
nothing.
if I get drunk, I might post have my avatar booty pic.
Oh my god! I'm not
Oh.
gonna. No, not before. Not
Honey,
before
you know
you.
they send me all the pictures on. I be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
what
not
what
before
what
you.
what
Not before
open
you
send
talk to
me a
Carla.
picture. I like, okay.
Not before you talk to Carla. Now.
So you mean to tell me,
Huh?
DV, you would send Miss TT my pic?
I said not before you talk to
I
Carla.
heard what you said, but I'm asking you because Miss Angie
I'm not
said
gonna send TT nothing because she don't want to see nothing.
she
She
said she
don't
get
want to see.
I'm about to laugh. I mean, Diddy,
She
why you
don't want
yelling
to
at her?
see. No, she
she
don't want
said
to see no booty.
she gets all the pics.
Yeah, but she don't want to see nothing. She don't want to see that. She TT don't want to see that. She probably
Ooh.
nothing.
I'm not looking at no woman like looking at them like that, but they got a
No,
picture
I
or
ain't say
whatever.
that. I ain't
Oh,
say that. I just that's
they
why I'm
got a picture.
saying
Yeah,
that you don't want
they
to.
send the picture to show how they look. I'm like, oh, okay, girl, because a lot of people don't
Right.
be wanting to put it out like this motherfuckers crazy out here, but they want to send me. I'm like, oh, okay, girl, go on, kill the
Hey
game.
TT, that's why I said you probably want to see something else, but I ain't want to get into it, and I left it
Oh
alone.
no,
At the end of the day, TT,
don't send me
I left it
your
alone because I
bullshit.
don't want to know your business.
Don't send me your bullshit.
Right,
But I,
I'm not gonna
you
indulge in
know
the
what?
bullshit.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something about these nasty ass goddamn. When them men be insisting on sending you a goddamn picture, I'm telling you, they send you one of them nasty pictures. That's what it is. Tell me, don't send me nothing. Don't. They're like, can I send? They be insisting. Can I send to you? Can I send to you? Can I send to you? Can I send? Nope. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Nope. 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 No, thank
What
you.
they
No,
trying to
thank
do,
you,
Miss
sir.
Angie?
They
What they
trying to
trying to do?
send you one of the pictures of their penis and them doing they of his a video. They trying to do to show you how they do the thing. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you.
Well, don't you want to see how they do the thing so you can know if
I'm no goddamn strangers and shit. I don't want to they nasty.
oh my,
Hey,
you know one
y'all
time
don't get. I had to block my shit, girl. I had to block my stuff off. Go ahead.
one time I got catfish and the guy sent me a pic,
Oh
right?
no.
And I'm like, damn, this shit don't look real. So then he sent me another one. I said, did you send me this one before? And he tried to say, no. I said, yes, you did. Here to find out, because it was a game I was playing on one of these card games. You know how you chat with people. So this fool sends the pic through my Instagram messenger on Instagram. And I opened it up. I said, what the hell? How the hell did he know? I said, ain't this some crap? So after a while, I'm talking to him, here to find out, this man, because he was from Alabama. It was a
Oh.
white old man
Oh
from
no.
Alabama, but he was sending me this big, big, big black dick.
Cookie,
No.
Yes. So finally, I said, you know what? Let me see who
Cookie,
this man.
Cookie, you talking about another motherfucking man?
Listen,
I'm
it's
just,
before your
I
time.
got
It's
you.
before your time. We all got past
No,
us.
Gotta pass. You gotta
We
I
pass.
caught
all
that.
got
I
a
was just
pass.
messing.
I
I
know
was
you ain't
messing
no.
with you.
I know
I
you
was
ain't no
messing with
virgin,
you.
are you?
I'm a virgin.
Oh wow! I could break you in.
I
Let
got
me
such,
rub your
yeah,
back.
yeah, hell yeah, shit. I ain't got no kids. Nah, how about that?
So he kept saying, can he, video call me on Instagram? The video call. So finally I said, sure. So he kept acting like something was wrong with his camera. He could see me, but I couldn't see him. But then I seen a white sofa. So I'm like, Well, ain't nothing wrong with your camera. I can see you need to turn it around because I can see your sofa. Oh, something wrong. My camera's broken, broke. So finally, I said, don't call me no more. I don't like liars. So then he said how he didn't want, he had something to tell me. He didn't know I would like him. So that's why I said, well, what is it? Because he would always ask if I ever dated a white man. And I was like, why does he keep asking me that? So here it is. He told me he's white. I said, well, ain't nothing wrong with a white man. And I was like, so why would you send me a black dick if you're white? Because mine's so small, I think you would want to see it. I said, oh, let me see. Baby. I was like,
and you seen that little pink thing.
But remember we talked about the last time on your live, Miss Andy.
Yes.
I was like, what the hell is that? Is that a little turtleneck? Like, what the fuck is that?
Cookie, there you go with the turtleneck. Cookie, did we not just talk about
Yes,
I'm kidding. Baby.
Miss Walker, you wasn't you went over there, but she just talked about the turtleneck.
Let me tell you something. That boy that went to FSU, the one that my friend was joking talking about, she done dated everybody. One that went to this school, the one that went to FSU, and see, I fucked around and I was just I didn't know UF was going to be somebody at hot mouth. I didn't know that. If I knew that, I would have never, was just talking because we were just cool at that point. Our relationship was over. We were just cool at that point and shit. Right. He went there and found that boy and told him every goddamn thing I said. And the thing about it is, FSU gets so much hate because he one of the pretty boys with the curly hair and did real good at. See, I almost gave it up because these motherfuckers go find people. Yes, honey, he was an outstanding athlete. Put it like that. He in the books, right? So they have already see the one of the friends that was on the phone tonight, the one talking about I date all them people. He don't like them because they play football against him. They always say, he always whined on the field and one of pretty all that old bullshit, right? And if they would know that boy is just like got a little bit of thing, they would really talk about his ass all over probably the whole country, probably, because and I'm like, I'm glad that I only hot mouthed him. I shouldn't have hot mouthed just to the one person because that boy would got so much that little old bitty guy thing. Cook it. What I'm telling you, I'm like, if my thing was that goddamn little, if I was a dude, I wouldn't be out here trying to pull nobody. Because I would explain why my thing so little. Girl,
I'm not even on mute.
I had to do to try to get
somebody on mute.
And then he tried to
TT, y'all on mute. I can't hear you.
Ain't nobody on mute. You
ain't nobody on mute. That boy tried to work it as if he was a regular boy, and it kept popping out and all that shit. I'm trying to hold up and shit. I'm like, do it like somebody that's a small boy.
Anybody hear me?
Stay close to the ground. Stay close to the ground.
Stay close to the ground. Stop trying to invent shit and all this, and you ain't got it like that.
I swear.
This shit keep popping out and shit. I already got to do last and shit. You up there?
I'm looking on my TV screen. I can see your avatar moving, but I don't hear you.
What's wrong, DV? Your D is gone.
Damn.
Can you hear me?
And I'm not even on mute. I ain't push nothing, TT. I swear.
Go out and come back in.
Go out and go back in. Come out and come back in.
DV is so funny.
Yeah, talking and shit. He just be talking. But yeah,
I know. That's what I was telling him. He was talking about people won't let him talk and interrupt him. I was like, sometimes you just gotta be quiet and listen.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, girl, he was up there, and the thing about it was what's gonna mess him up going further in his sexual adventures is that you cannot put it down like the big boys. That's not what you got. You
gotta find your own techniques.
Right. You can't tell nobody to turn over and all this bullshit. And you can't try to pull it out, back and slide on in slow. You can't do all that because you ain't got that. You ain't got that. You got something else. You ain't got that. You gotta do. Yeah, that shit that ain't right. That shit ain't right.
God.
All the time you gotta keep finding it to come back in. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. And I'm not a person that like them big old ones like that. But fuck that. That was too much. That's too little.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Looking at you talking about, is it in? Oh, that feels good. Is it in? What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
What did you say, Titi? Yeah, I was finna say something.
You know everything they be talking about.
What TV? What you gonna say?
Hold on.
No, she was.
Hold on.
Titi was saying something.
Cookie, what about this? Hold on, DV. Cookie, what about this? I'm gonna let you talk.
Go ahead.
Cookie, what about this? What about they so small, right? They think it's in. Then they go to pumping that shit in.
They feel the pumping skin.
Burn the time.
I can't even get started. Oh my God.
Yeah, if you don't get your ass out of here, go ahead, DV.
You feeling like a goddamn. Your ass feeling like a goddamn roly poly, nigga. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here.
Girl, hell no.
What the fuck you think you doing, my nigga? Say what the fuck you think you doing, my nigga?
See that?
Oh Lord Jesus. What the fuck you think you doing, my nigga? Get your ass up, man. I need you to leave.
Yeah, I mean, like it's sometimes. I mean, I never had to do it too often, but sometimes you just gotta, that phony faking shit. Oh yeah. And then you move real fast, and they thinking it popped, and it was never there.
Lord Jesus, Cookie, you ain't gotta worry about that.
When it came, talking about was it good? Yeah, baby, you the best.
Cookie, you ain't gotta worry about that with me, Cookie.
You promise?
I promise. I promise on Jesus Christ.
Ain't that what they all say? Ain't that what they always say?
Do they say on Jesus Christ?
Yeah, they talk all that mess. What they gonna do? I'm gonna knock your back out. I'm gonna make you walk for you. You're gonna be bowling.
Cookie, I ain't even finna say all that. I'm not.
I know you can handle your business, baby. Don't worry about it. You sound like
shit. Stop. Play with my.
Now, which way do you want it?
You know what? Cookie?
Which way you want it?
Huh?
You want me to? Or you want me to tell you? I think it's gonna be great.
I want you to ride this motherfucker. Let me hit it from the back. What the fuck you mean?
Oh Jesus Lord!
Oh Jesus! Damn. Lord! Heavenly
This is your
Father.
backup channel, right, Miss Angie? I don't want you to get strike.
I already got a strike on the other one. That's why we back in. But you know we talk about your back. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
And Cookie, you can't be letting me talk like this on my TT channel. Goddamn it! Hold up.
TT ain't said a damn thing. I ain't hear TT say, "Hold on,
hold on, hold on."
I missed that live last night. I came in when y'all was probably maybe a half an hour before. I was trying to figure. Like, when I came in, Levi was yelling at you. I was like, "Oh God!"
You must. Wait a minute, TT. She must have mean. You must mean when they was going back and forth about the restitution.
Yeah, it was something that he was saying. She tried to what the word he said? Every time I got you. Every time I got you, you wanna. I was like, oh Jesus, Levi.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, Miss Walker. Miss Walker. That's what I was talking about. So she was either she talking about either the restitution or the same thing that what I was talking to you about earlier about what
I forget what example he used. Something about
Robert Kelly.
Oh,
about what about the reason why people uh
Still a lawsuit.
file lawsuits and shit, you know what I'm saying, to
So,
get restitutions or
he was talking about when he was using an example about the father not being there. Like
yeah.
if I say,
It,
I forget because
yeah,
Levi be
it led
talking
to that.
so much.
I
I
mean,
Yeah,
forget
it led to that.
is it just me, or do y'all hear him use 2 and 3 and 4 scenarios?
scenario. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Not
I'm an
yeah,
one
R.
under
Kelly
yeah,
supporter.
scenario.
I'm gonna be right there for you, rah, rah, rah. But you be confusing me. I'm like, wait a minute, but you
yeah.
said
But
before you were talking about this. Like, what?
I'm like,
but
hell
TT,
no.
you know what though? You know what? Like some people say, "Oh, he lying, this and that and the third." You know what I'm saying? No, he like you said. It's like you said, perfectly. It's like you said. He don't. Hey, he don't know the exact. He don't know the law exactly. So
No, you don't know the
when
law. You can't tell me you
so
don't know the
so
law, but you don't know the law.
right, he don't know the law exactly. So he's
Mm-hmm.
he's going off of common sense. He's going off of the fact of, you know what I mean, like, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and then he'll pitch out two, three different scenarios about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't nothing
Thank
wrong with that though. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with him
But
doing
you
that.
don't. But
So
if
when
but
people
if the
say,
scenario,
so when people
but
say,
depending on the scenario,
no, I got that.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're right. But when people
The
say
answer will
this
change.
is,
The answer will change.
yeah,
Yeah.
it'll change. But what I'm saying is, TT, when people say, "Oh, he a lie," he don't know what the fuck he talking about. No, it's not that he don't fucking know what he talking about. I'm just saying he's just throwing out three different scenarios about the situation, and
Applying it to one
he
situation.
don't. Uh,
Hello,
uh,
your
uh,
favorite
uh,
hustler.
Yeah, but he
Go
throwing
ahead.
out three different he throwing out three different situations to one scenario, and whether he right or wrong, you understand what I'm saying? He don't know the law. So when you come and you say something about what the law is, okay, then okay, you say what the law is. So that's what it is because that's what the law says. But when he's looking at it as in common, you know, personal common defense, you know what I mean? And he's looking at it like, oh no, that can't be right. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Whereas if you say, where you say, no, that's not right. No, you cannot do that. That's what the law says.
And that's what
And
I always say to Miss Angie. Like, I respect her legal mind.
I, you know
And
what I'm
even though I
saying?
might have my own opinion
She just look at
about how
things in
I
the
think
law.
things went down, I have to respect what the law is because we
Yeah,
can't
but
change the law.
yeah,
We
but
can
Cookie.
change what we think about how something might have happened because that's just maybe our common sense, how we was brought
Mm-hmm.
up, our
Yeah.
own experience of what we believe in. But the law is going to be the law,
The
and until
law
we
always
Right.
gonna
change
be the
it,
law
there's nothing we can do to you know,
to
Right.
change
And
that.
I
we
be
can't do
trying to
But
nothing.
explain to them. I'm not giving you my actual opinion. I'm giving you what the law says. That's all I'm giving you. I'm not telling you,
yeah,
you didn't indoctrinated and all this bullshit. Oh, your favorite
yeah.
hustler
But
is
the
a senior.
only thing about it is though, TT, that you know, and I'm not having no discretion, nothing against what you're saying. I'm not trying to take nobody's sides. All I'm saying is that you looking for and this is true, TT, for real. You look at it from a law perspective and not just
Mm-hmm.
Levi. Okay, you look at it from a law perspective and what the um what the courts say. Everybody else, a lot of no, not everybody, but a lot of other people look at it from
Well, no, I have
common
to
sense.
disagree. Not to cut you off, because
Mhm.
you fell asleep on it the last time when I got on Miss Angie's live when we were talking about P
Yeah.
Diddy, and I
Okay.
asked her to take her lawyer head off after I explained my opinion on it, and I asked her to take her lawyer hat off, and could she understand
I
why
remember
we
this.
say
I
the thing?
remember this.
Listen,
Go
okay,
ahead.
and she said yes, she could. So if she wants to just look at it as a normal, I wouldn't say normal, but a common person like ourselves,
Hmm.
non-legal minded, I think she understands what we're saying. But because of her education on the law,
She's not
not
gonna
that
look
she
at it
blocks
like that.
out our common sense of it, she still has to lead us straight on,
Exactly.
but the law is this.
Exactly.
Thank
And
you,
that's
Cookie.
the
Now you're
thing.
redeeming yourself.
And
Yes,
that's
thank you.
and you know
Explained that
what?
perfectly.
And
Thank
it's
you.
nothing.
I told you this,
Exactly.
Angie, if I'm able to get out what I need to say without being interrupted, my mind thinks better. But when people talking to me, my mind can be on everybody's,
There you go, Cookie.
comments that I
There
get
you go, Cookie. There you go, baby.
jittery about what I want to say.
There you go. But you know what, Miss Walker? At the end of the day, what you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
It's like it's almost like it's almost like you make a valid point, and he's making a good valid point too on his way and his aspect of what he's saying. You know what I mean?
But
Like
here's the difference.
it's not it's not. Wait a minute. Let me say this too. He's not saying nothing that's he's not talking stupid. He's not talking dumb.
No,
He
not at all.
just he just he's just saying from a psychological. You understand? From the way you know how you see something at first, when you know how you see something that happened out in the streets or whatever, and then you be like, well, look, and something with the police, and you be like, no, well, y'all can't do that. That's not right. This and then the third. Okay, but then you come in, you on the other side, you from the law expectation. You know what I'm saying? And then you be like, no, that's a goddamn lie. That's what the law says. You can't do this. No, you can't do that.
But
It's
here's the
it's
here,
it's it's just what we commonly think and what we commonly know, and then what we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like what we don't know, meaning book terms and everything like that. But go
okay,
ahead,
but here's
Cookie.
the difference. Here's the difference. Because we're talking about Miss Angie, who is a lawyer or have degrees, certificates, whatever her education is on the law.
Right.
Levi has studied and researched and educated himself on the law. So when he looks
Okay.
at the law, he's looking at it what's going to benefit for his cousin the way he sees fit. Miss Angie is just looking at the overall law of it. So when he's explaining himself, he's kind of doing what he says the ops do. We want the ops to see and understand our reasoning of why we say the things that we say. So he
Hmm.
wants everybody else to take his assessment of what his research was on his law and be like, yeah, you're right.
But
You
even if
know,
you don't, even if you don't agree with him, though, it's not even just about what the op says.
no, I'm
It's
talking about as far as when it comes to him and Miss Angie. He wants Miss
yeah,
Angie to say, yes, Levi, you're right. But she can't say that because
right.
she know the way he's explained the
Yeah,
law
it's the law way. It's the law
is
way.
the
Yeah.
law way,
So
not Levi's law.
she can't go
But
that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
hold
so
on,
all I'm saying is it's like it's
right,
almost like
right. But Cookie, you almost
Cookie hitting it right on the head, but it's almost like God
Miss Angie
damn,
went out.
like
What happened?
I hear you, Cookie. It's
She
almost
was
like
talking.
Cookie.
oh no,
I know,
Wait,
I
wait,
know.
wait.
I hushed in that DV talk. No, what I'm saying is hold on. You almost right, Cookie. But here's the thing, right? Levi don't understand no damn law. Let me tell you something. It's my job, and there's no shade, but it's my job to um assess students for their understanding of the law. So if I hear it, I can tell you don't understand it. That's very simple. very simple. He
Right.
think he understand it, but he don't. So,
Right.
and that's the whole problem. So it's hard to get people to to realize that you don't understand. You think you understand, but you really don't.
Wait, Cookie.
You really don't understand. So,
No, but you're right,
yeah.
TT. But you know what, though, TT? He just, you
I'll be
know
right
what?
back. My daughter's calling me.
Okay. You know what, TT? It's, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. None at all. You understand? You're not wrong. None at all, TT. Only thing that Unc want to do is he want to explain it and make it sound presentable and make it sound expectable for the listening ears, people who don't know the law terminology in so many words. I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're saying like this is law. So this is the yes part of it, right? Okay. And then you got the no part of it, which is no, that's not the way it goes. That's not the way it happens. No, that's not. But if you're gonna say no, that's not the way it goes, and that's not the way it happens, and no, that's not right. You can't skip over what the fact of um what's the word I'm looking for? You can't it's like it's almost like you can't skip the you can't skip over the part and you can't skip over the part about um what's the word I'm looking for? Um you can't skip over the part like oh Lord, what is the word I'm thinking about? The word I'm thinking about is what's most common. Let me say it like that. Most common to most people. Most common to most people, which is which is the part that they understand in most common normal language. You understand what I'm saying? Like, like you're not ain't nobody saying you wrong at all. You're right as far as law. But when you look at it in common terms, he's like it's almost like he's going off the fact of what's um amendment rights. It's almost like he going off the fact of what's first third second third fourth or fifth amendment rights, right? What he going off, it's almost like he going off of what is people's rights and what is people's allowed to do or should do, and then you go off of what the law says. Okay, so we can't argue that, we can't debate that, but at the same time, I just want you to hear me out. I don't know, do that make any sense, CT? I'm trying to make some sense of it. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I understand what you're saying. But here's the thing.
you know,
This is
like
hold on. This is
I'm
what I'm
not going
trying to
against
say.
neither one of y'all. Right. I'm not going against nothing nobody says. But for the listeners that's listening to him, he's saying that, let me say it like this, Miss Walker. And this make people understand what I'm saying as far as this part. And then when you come along and then you say no, but that's not law, Levi. Okay, that's not law, Levi. Say it like no. Uh, oh my God, I just jumped off. No, when
Hold
you
on.
say it,
David, hold on. David, can you hear me? Hold
I'm right
on.
here with you.
Levi does not understand the law. He only thinks that he understands it. The
Yeah,
problem
I wasn't trying to
that
tell you what to
comes in
do.
is that when he tries to communicate it, he's trying to communicate it as if he understands it, and he does not understand it, because anybody
No, he
that
don't.
think that,
No, he don't.
oh, if something ain't, if something happens, then the case should be thrown out, not knowing that they have procedures and remedies to remedy most shit that happens in a case. Then it's over your head. I'm losing.
See
You
what
really
I'm
don't
saying?
understand,
They
and that's why
no,
you
no,
won't
no,
see.
no,
And see,
TT.
hold
But
on,
see,
hold on,
but
hold on, hold on. Let me finish. And that's
exactly.
why you
Go ahead.
won't see Jennifer Bonjean. Hold on, you won't see Jennifer Bonjean using anything he said in the shit she put out. Go ahead.
Right. But see, the way that you explain it right now, and you talking about it right now, that's the part that goes over everybody's head. Though, to be honest, it goes over everybody's head. Even if it's some of us that
No,
do
not
understand.
everybody. A lot of people pick it up.
No, no, no. I'm saying
No, no.
even if
You
it,
gotta understand.
I'm saying
David, wait a minute. David, wait a minute.
go
Levi
ahead.
is reading the law and and reading the law and transforming it to his understanding. His
Right.
Right.
understanding. Other people are reading the law and transforming it into what it actually means. That's the
But
two different
not
things.
everybody, TT. And no, I'm not
Well,
saying like
I'm
I
not
said.
saying everybody. I'm just saying the people
Right, right,
that
right, right. That's what I was trying to
I
say. Go ahead.
go back and forth with that. I check and see if they understand.
Right,
Go
right,
ahead.
right. Because TT, everybody don't. You know what I'm saying? We don't all. I'm not disagreeing with you, TT. I love you. We not. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that, like how you say that everybody. It's almost like you say everybody opens a book almost and reads the law of the law. That's the way you said it. Now I don't. I'm not going against what you're saying, but everybody. But truth be told, everybody don't open the law book and and read the law. Okay, but only thing the thing difference is when Levi talk. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that um he's looking at it like um he's looking at it like a human rights law type thing type
No,
thing. Do
no.
that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Levi
no, no.
reading the laws like
I'm not. I'm not
anybody
saying.
reading the Bible. Everybody has a different interpretation of the Bible,
Yeah.
but the law is
Okay.
the law.
Go ahead.
It's only
Okay.
one way to interpret it because the law is going to always win
It's
because
not
they
one
already
way
know
to
what they
interpret
mean
it.
by it.
It's not really one way.
And there's loopholes
When
and
it
there's
gets to some,
loopholes.
hold on,
Cookie.
hold on. When it gets to
Loopholes is
certain
different
parts,
than
hold on. I know
interpreting.
what you mean.
It's loopholes and everything.
I know what you mean. Hold on, DB. I know what she means. Hold on. And that's pretty good,
Go
Cookie.
ahead.
Except, it can be interpreted certain ways, but here's the thing, right? It's going to
Mm-hmm.
have a proper legal meaning. Okay, so you're
Mm-hmm.
right and wrong in that, and you're more right than wrong. Is it can be interpreted certain different ways, but it's going to have a proper legal meaning. Levi lacks
Right.
the proper meaning of the law. He lacks all of that. He just thinks one way, and that's his way. He try to put it on paper, and then when it says the law can be interpreted, he thinks that he's the one that should be the interpretation. No, he's talking if the judge is the one to do the interpretation.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Not your
I'm
ass. He's talking
listening.
about the judge. Damn, talking about the judge, not your ass. Not your ass with the interpretation. Talking about the judge. That's why
Right.
they have to that's where we get the precedents from, and the case laws and stuff. That's developed. Because it's somebody looked at statutory law and said, hey, based on this, I can interpret it this way, because you interpreting what somebody meant when they wrote the law, maybe 20 years ago, maybe 100 years ago.
Right,
And
right,
from
right, right,
that,
right, right.
if If
But
it
you know what,
differs than
TT?
what's
Go ahead.
statutorily written, then you have to. That's where you create. That's when the common law is created, meaning the case
But you,
laws, the precedents, and all of that. Go ahead.
but you know what, TT? Guess what?
Mm,
You need,
mm.
maybe not personally you, but you need people like that. You need people like
Oh yeah.
Uncle Levi. Well, you know, if you know what I'm saying, you need people like Uncle Levi to challenge that shit because Uncle Levi gonna challenge that shit.
And
So
there's nothing
because you
wrong with
know,
challenging, but make sure
wait a
you
minute,
challenge it appropriately.
wait, Cookie. You know what?
Boom.
All I'm saying is, I hear, I hear her. All I'm saying is, I'm not like I said, baby. I'm not taking no sides or nothing. But you
Oh,
need
I'm not
people like.
either. It's just a
Wait,
discussion,
wait, wait. Look,
opinion.
but look though, Cookie. Guess what? If 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 we was to put anybody up on these YouTube streets to challenge anything, anything that these lawyers or whatever or prosecution people, these lawyers or whatever that anybody say in the courts, right, about Kales, if we was to put anybody in front of anybody to challenge what the fuck these prosecution lawyers say about Kales, about what he did, didn't do, or anything, right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Who could? I mean, if it
Yeah,
was
he
the
makes a good
YouTube street,
argument. He'll make you think
if
for
if
a moment.
if we want, if you know, I'm not talking about. I mean, in these YouTube streets, you can't put. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think like I don't think nobody would beat Levi if you put him. If I'm saying like if that make any sense, if it make any sense, all I'm saying is I'm not comparing them, competing them. I'm not trying to, take no sides. If you put Levi in front of the prosecution lawyers and make him a defense lawyer in front of the prosecution, guess what? Levi, I believe Levi is gonna open books and open questions and open answers to to what the fuck they not paying attention to.
And
That's
I
all I'm
agree
saying.
with you. I agree
And
with you. But
I'm
here's
not,
the
I'm not,
problem.
I'm not
Evie,
holding,
Evie, can I talk
I'm
for a
not
minute?
holding him up or nothing. Go ahead.
Listen, I agree with you, but here's the problem. You
Okay.
can be a smooth talker and knowledgeable about big words, but you got to make sure that those words that you're speaking is going to represent your point that you're trying to make, because those prosecutors are going to come back with a law that's going to deflate everything you said.
He got
You
that.
can't be so cocky to think that you know the law better than the prosecutors, even though you
No, no,
might make
no.
some strong, listen, even though you may make some strong points. Like I said, he makes strong points, and yes, he can argue with the best of them. But then,
Yeah,
like Miss Angie, if she asked her, what is a, like, I don't know nothing about the law, but I remember it was something she had said about
exactly.
something, and he didn't know what it was. So if
But
somebody comes and contact him on something that he has no knowledge of, it's going to take everything that he thought made sense and what we thought made sense, make him look like a fool now, because why don't you know this?
not really.
Mhm.
Not really. Not really. You know why? Not really. You know
Wait,
why?
wait, let Miss Angie answer that. Do you understand what I'm saying, Miss
Wait,
Angie?
you know what?
Did I,
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and talk, Cookie. You got it.
Cookie,
You
you know
right.
what? Okay. She said go ahead and talk. So you know why not, you know what? You know why I say not really, Cookie baby?
you
Because
can sound intelligent, don't mean that you are. If you don't have
Cookie,
all your
I
dots,
got that. I
your
got
I's
that.
dotted and your T's crossed.
Okay. I got that. But that's what the fuck you have assistants for. That's what you have people to help you for. That's
But
on
he
your
ain't got
side.
no assistance.
No, no, no. You said you asked me a question. You said if he was a lawyer. I'm not
No, I
looking
did
at
not.
him as Levi. Okay, look, Cookie. I'm not saying
I ain't saying
if
if he was a
he
lawyer.
is Levi. Okay, I'm not saying if he. Okay, let me say
Right.
this.
You
I'm not.
said, okay,
I'm not.
listen.
Let me say
Let
this.
me understand you correctly.
I'm not saying if he was
Listen.
Levi,
Just stop
Levi,
talking so much and
Levi
listen.
Regan.
So let me make sure I understand what you're saying.
Go ahead.
You, is he Levi? We know Levi with a degree.
Okay.
If you
Go
said
ahead.
he's the best person on these YouTube streets that you think can go and combat the
Yes.
prosecutors to make them think.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I agree with you. So he's just
Yes.
the Levi
You agree
with
with
the
me.
knowledge that I agree with you. He's the
Okay.
best on these YouTube streets that I've
All he
heard.
needs is assistance
Okay, but we ain't
of
talking
the
about
law.
assistance because he's just Levi. Only
All he
assistant he
needs is the
got is his
law.
girlfriend. So
You
if she want to
crazy.
join the table and be the second chair, okay, fine.
All he need is assistance of all he need is assistance of the other I'm talking about the people who know I'm talking about the other all he need is assistance of the other people, the other assistants who know the law, who you know what I'm saying? I
So you
mean,
say he needs an assistant that has a degree in the law? Is that what you're
okay,
saying?
okay. You
Just
want
yes or
okay,
no?
look.
Because Levi is
No.
just Levi. So
I'm
all he
finna
needs is
I'm
an
finna go
assistant.
I'm
If
finna
that
answer that.
assistant has a degree,
Okay, the cookie, baby. He need assistance of a person who has a degree, of course, and he needs assistance of a person who's gonna speak out and be on the defense. But because, like I said, Uncle Levi, he got that man. He's gonna bring up questions that's gonna shock the fucking world. He's gonna bring up questions that's gonna, you understand what I'm saying? He's gonna bring up questions that's gonna make the prosecution and the motherfucking defense look at shit and be like, hmm,
guess what, DV? Those
what,
same questions that make
what,
people go, I thought the
what?
same thing. I just not verbal enough to be on a
Okay,
panel to talk
that's
about it
fine,
because I don't know those
and
big
that's fine,
legal words.
and that's
So,
fine.
and
But
that's where it comes to the
Levi
common
can,
sense of street law.
but
Street,
Levi can,
what?
but Levi can. Levi,
Okay.
he can, baby. He can,
Okay.
he can. I'm saying with the right.
I'm gonna
I
get you a
said
cheerleader outfit.
no. You ain't got stop. Hold up. We ain't gonna go there. We ain't finna go there. No, I'm saying with the right criminal defense lawyer. I'm saying Levi, he could go up there and then all I'm saying is he could bring up certain, questions and
I agree with
you know,
you. I agree with you.
and don't get me wrong. And don't get me wrong. You know, like in Jane Doe number five, like in Jane number 5 case. They didn't bring all the text messages out. They didn't bring everything that they should have brought out. I'm saying, I believe if Levi, I believe Uncle Levi was that lawyer that was on there. I believe he would have went hard. He don't have to know Kels. He don't have to know nothing. I believe that Unc would have been that motherfucking lawyer that would have been like, why y'all won't bring these text messages out?
It's
Why
not
is
even
this?
about the text
Why that?
messages because there's a lot
Yes,
of
it
things
is.
that they
Yes,
could have
it
threw
is.
at that
What
girl
I'm talking
without
about is
even
why it
talking
is.
about the text messages.
Yes, but why? What I'm talking about
Even
is
those
why
text
it.
messages. Oh
Why that?
Lord.
Why that? I'm just saying. I believe. I'm just saying.
If
I'm
he
not.
if he was a lawyer, he would
Go
know
ahead. Okay. Okay. Because auntie, you saying from you're not saying that from um a defense attorney, are you? Side. You're saying it
I'm
from
saying it for
prosecution
yes,
side.
for both, for both. No, for both.
TT.
No, I'm
If
not. I'm
you
saying
was
it for
part
both
of
because you do know that. Hold
okay,
on, you do know, DV. Wait a minute. You do
I'm not
know you
talking.
don't go to school to just to be. Wait a minute. You don't go to school just to be a defense attorney or a prosecutor. You take the same classes, then you determine,
Yes.
which area you're going to go in. So you
Okay.
have to know that there are rules and regulations, even within the law.
Okay.
Okay, there's the law, and then there's rules and regulations that governs them, and it prohibits what you can and cannot, can and cannot do. So if you dealing with minor, a case dealing with minors, your case then, the evidence and things of that nature, it becomes, it's situational, right?
Right.
Everything is inadmissible
Okay.
because a person under 18 cannot consent. So any type of evidence and things of that nature, if you're going down the line, that's saying that a person under the 18 can't consent, the judge most likely ain't gonna allow it.
Okay.
So that would
Let-
probably most likely be those text messages.
Wait,
And
wait,
what else
wait,
are you
wait,
using those
Cookie.
text
Wait.
messages for?
All right, DB, listen, let me put it this way. Okay.
Okay.
I'm no
I'm,
lawyer.
go ahead.
But
I'm finna say something after
if
you.
you okay, just let me finish. Don't interrupt me, because then I'm gonna
No,
lose
no, no. I'm not.
my
I'm
train
not,
of thought.
baby. I promise I'm not. I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Let's just say we go about the test, and I'm 100% Robert Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, I want this man free. I think he was done wrong. All that ain't got nothing to do with his music. Just as a man himself and his due process and how he was done. Okay, I'm all for
Hmm.
Robert, but
Okay.
because I can look at both sides, no matter how much I'm for Robert, if you want to go by the text messages and you say Levi could bring up this and this and that, think about one thing in those text messages that already would either, if they would have recode other people in this charge, what's the
Okay.
one thing that's in that text message that would get him that RICO charge?
Wait.
Do you know?
Wait. Wait.
When she
Wait.
when
Wait.
she
Wait. You know what? The one thing. Wait. I'm
just one
following. I
thing
just want.
that
I'm
already the
trying to.
prosecutors can get him on.
The one thing that the prosecutor could already get R. Kelly all right.
Right.
You got.
Even though it still was in that at that time, it was
You
a
got the
setup.
mama. You got the mama text messaging. You got the mama.
No, I'm
Which
talking about
section?
just on, if you look at the side of Art Kelly's people, what was something that they should have caught that would have stopped all this from the beginning?
You got
Even though
like
he
I said.
didn't know her age, he
Okay.
thought she was 18.
Okay. You got
What
the
was it
mama.
that she did that his people
Okay. You
should have
got the
caught?
mom. Okay. You got the mama text messaging telling
You're not
and
listening. No, I
oh
already know
Lord.
that. I'm not talking about the
I
mama.
know you know that, but you asked me a question.
But I asked you, what's the one thing? I'm looking for one
Okay.
thing for you to say
Yeah,
that that
but
girl did that his people should have caught to protect him.
okay. I giving you my answers.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
But okay, go ahead.
Miss Angie, do
What's
you
your
already know what
answer?
the answer is? Miss Angie?
You said which? I'm gonna repeat that. You say
She said,
what the question?
which is the one thing that the prosecution should have caught on that one thing when the when the when the
That's not what I
prosecution
said. What's the one
Go
thing
ahead, Cookie. Ask.
that the prosecution should
that?
have caught that could have.
All
Wait
right.
a minute, DB. Let her talk, baby. Let her talk. Go ahead.
Okay. I just said I'm 100% cows.
Go ahead.
Wasn't him free. But if I want to look at both sides as the prosecutors and his defense, there's one thing that when you talk about those text messages, there's one thing that the prosecutors could bring up that would not justify them not charging him with the RICO. That his team, meaning his crew, his secretaries, his runners, his whoever did his stuff for him, that the defense attorney cannot even say, well, they have no what's it called, argument for.
And what's
So there
that
was
one
one
thing?
thing that Jane Doe number 5 did that one of his camp people should have caught that would have protected him from ever going through this shit from the beginning.
What is that
That they
one
can
thing?
say this is why.
You talking about the ID
Taking the
or
ID.
what?
Close. What did she
Miss
say?
Walker
What did
said
she?
it.
Yeah, I
Women,
guess you
something
could
about the
say.
parents or that letter.
No. Remember when she was booking her flight with what was her name? Diane Copeland, I
Copeland.
think. Was it
Diane
Diane
Copeland.
or what was the other lady's name? The one
I
that was
think that,
always
yeah.
doing her flight arrangements. She gave her birth date, right?
Right.
So her birth date would have
Checking her
given
date.
her
That's what I'm
age.
saying. Checking her birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
So if I'm his
Verifying that she was
secretary
over 18.
or his assistant, I would have seen 12, 31, or 30, whatever her birthday is,
Yeah.
whatever year she was born, would make her 17 because this was in April. December, she would have been turned 18. So if I'm your assistant and I'm booking flights for your guests,
Talking
I
about
should have
Glenda.
caught that. To say, hey, Robert, this
Right.
young lady is only 17.
She talking about Glenda.
No, not Glenda. I'm talking about his assistant who was booking the flights.
Shit, Glenda.
Was that her name, is Angie, on the text messages?
Yes,
Oh,
Big
no,
Bird. That bit.
No,
But
no,
you
that lady went in the case.
Glenda's not his assistant.
But,
Diane, or what's the other lady's name?
yeah, I
Diane.
think it was Diane. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Copeland or whatever.
I don't even think it was Diane. But okay, let's just say it's Diane. But I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the name. But the one that was doing the booking, the one that Robert was going to fire, and she was telling the mom, "Oh, she's about to lose her job, but Rob's keeping her around for whatever." And mom, you could do that job easily. Whoever that lady was, she was taking the information. If I call and say Robert wants me in Florida this weekend, what's your birthday? December the 30th. 19. What year would she have been born? What's her birth year? 90.
Her birthday is the day after mine, and she's
I'm talking about the year. What's the
I'm
year?
76. I'm 76, so that would make her what, like 79 or 80 or some shit.
No.
How old are you?
What the?
I don't know.
You said
okay,
how
but
old
anyway.
am I?
So okay, let's say 80.
2015.
2015, she was 17.
17. Gonna be she's gonna be 18.
So
in
98.
Like, 4 to 6 months.
Okay,
Yeah,
98, I think. Okay, so my birthday's December the 30th, 1998. I'm putting that in my computer. I'm looking because I already know, my boss shouldn't date no young kids, right. No teenagers, 18 and under. So if her birthday is December, and it's April, and she's born in 98, you should have a big old thing on your computer. Any age over, any date over.
Azriel's birthday. Who you talking about? Azriel's birthday is December 30th. Who you talking about?
Baby, what is your problem?
I'm listening. I'm asking her who she talking about.
We talking about Jane Doe number 5. That's all.
That don't matter.
The point I'm making is,
okay, that's ass though, TT.
Listen, DV, just listen. I want you to be quiet and listen and follow me. If I am Robert's assistant, okay, I got a thing on my computer, a big old Post-it sticker with the year 1999. 1999, January 1st, 1999. If anybody calls to make a reservation for me, to make a reservation for them to come see Robert, and they say 12/30/98. Bing, 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 bing. That's not over January the 1st, 1999. That means you're underage. Anything over January the 1st, 1999 would tell me you're 18 years or over, so you're grown enough to do what you want to do. If I'm trying to protect my boss.
Well, let's ask you this.
That didn't happen.
Exactly. That didn't happen
when you
because
buy
of
a plane
his
ticket,
people.
I don't fly. When you buy a plane
What you say?
right, when you buy a plane ticket, can you buy one as somebody under 18? When you buy a plane ticket, can you buy a plane ticket as somebody under 18, or do you need a parent?
You
An
can
adult or
buy
something?
one, but
I
the
don't
thing
know. I
of
don't
it
fly.
is, from
If
my
you under
understanding,
18, you need a parent.
you have to show your ID. When you go to board the plane, you have to show your ID before you go to the security checkpoint. You have your ID. Now, I'm pretty sure if you're a minor, you're with your parents. You're with your parents. So they bought the ticket. You're going on a trip. You got 4 kids, and you got your tickets ready. You hand it to them. You give your ID, your husband ID, and here's your 4 kids.
And
so you're with your parents. So I don't know. I don't think you have to show any ID.
And all the parent got to do is go to the. All the parent got to do is go to the. Is show their face and go to where they finna get ready to board the flight at, and then the parent can
You
walk
show
in
your ID before you even get to the terminal of your flight.
All the parent got to right, and all the parent got to do is go to where the child shows they with a child get ready to board the flight and show their ID and say this is my child.
That's
and they gonna
my
take that
point.
flight. And
yeah,
then
so you're with
the
your
child
parents.
can take that flight by itself.
You're with your parents. So if when she went to the airport, she would have had to show her ID, but she said she didn't have to because I don't know, he private plane or something. I don't know, but she should have been showing her ID because even though she got her plane reservation ticket number, once you go, you scan your ticket or whatever, you go up the escalator to get on the some airports are different, but you still got a different area you go through for the security. When you go in that line to stand in the security, that's when they show you show your ID. And once you give them your ticket, you give them your ID. If I'm a minor and I have my parents with me, I don't have to show my ID because my parents is with me. No, but if I hand this ticket over at 17,
you still got to show your ID. You still got to show your ID, Cookie.
Not if I'm a minor. If I'm 4 years old, do I got an ID at 4?
Yeah, you still got to show your ID even though you're a minor, Cookie.
What ID even I got at the age of 10? What ID do I have? DV, answer my question. What ID would I have at the age of 10 or 14? My school ID?
No, she was not 14. She was 17.
We know. Okay, so what ID do I have?
So you have an ID, a regular state ID at 16, 17. So
okay, but she said she didn't have to show no ID.
I don't care what she says. She's lying. You still have to show your ID at 16, 17.
Okay, let's forget about the ID because the point I'm making, DV, is from the start, she should have never been able to have a ticket because being Robert's assistant, just let me finish.
No, I ain't disagreeing. I said that's true.
Okay, so that's the point I was making as far as when it comes to those text messages. When you say Levi could, bust the motherfuckers down.
But
when you talk about those text messages, they're going to stop them at the door and say, well, how the hell did she get this ticket?
Babe, but
because he should have listened. Because he should have known she was 18. That she was 17. If he didn't know, his assistant, because she's the one that booked the flight. She took the information. Babe. What you mean no?
Because she showed Big Bird. She showed that bitch.
Big Bird ain't got nothing to do with this. Big Bird, as far as I'm concerned, came into the
Oh my
picture during the trial,
God!
during the court
Stop!
hearing.
Stop! 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 Wait! Wait!
Big
Wait!
Bird
Wait!
ain't
Okay.
nobody that I know of.
Listen. Listen. She
She's
showed.
just a fan that
Wait.
incorporated
Stop.
herself into his life.
Wait. 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 Stop. She
Okay,
showed
go
her.
ahead.
She
Maybe I'm
showed her.
wrong.
Man.
Go ahead.
She showed her the ID. Man.
Showed who?
She showed Big Bird her ID. She
Who is
showed
Big
her.
Bird?
Glenda, fat ass.
Who is Glenda?
The big light skinned chick that got
I
down
know
there.
who she is, but who is
Okay,
she
so
to
why you asking me
Robert?
who was Glenda?
I'm asking you, who is who?
Glenn ain't got nothing to
Listen,
do with this.
Okay,
Glenn
who
so
ain't
is
got
she to
nothing to do with
Robert?
this.
I
That's
don't.
what I.
You know what? Listen,
Don't
you
worry
can
about it. Don't worry about it. He all wrong.
no.
Glenda
Hold
don't
on,
have
Miss
nothing to do
Walker.
with this.
Wait, stop, Miss Walker. Miss Walker. Wait. This is. I'm not trying to make this no argument or debate.
We're not
You
okay.
listen. You listen. Glenda was the remember Glenda was the handler for
Are
ass.
you listening to Tim Savage?
Oh my God, no! Would you listen to me?
Okay.
Okay, look, I'm gonna skip over that part. Listen, okay, so therefore, when As went in that hotel, don't forget that. Don't forget that she went in that hotel with that motherfucking ID. And then, if I'm not mistaken, she told what's his name, Mr. Clarity. She told him, you know, she told him something about that ID, and then, and then he couldn't, and then and then she wasn't old enough. That ID showed that she wasn't old enough, and then they had to give her an ID that said that she was of age. They went and remember, if I'm not mistaken, they got her an ID that said she was 18. If I'm not mistaken, they said they got her an ID that said she was 18. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm wrong, but okay. They lied.
DB. DB.
They lied. They got her ID that said she was 18, and the girl wasn't number 17, and she was going to be 18 in 6 7 months. What?
Okay.
DB what?
What I want you to understand,
Uh
like I said,
huh.
everybody, heard the story. Everybody might have missed bits and pieces. Some people know all the pieces. What I got out of it,
Hmm.
she already had her ID. Whatever the ID was,
It didn't
it
say
was.
she was 18.
Listen,
I'm listening, but it didn't say she was 18. So keep going.
okay. So by perhaps a mistake of someone really not checking, when if the police came up into that room, she gave the ID to the hotel security people, whoever they was. The
Right. And by the end, it
okay,
said she was 18
and
because they
listen,
told because the daddy gave them because the daddy gave them the ID that said she was 18. It was a phony ID, babe. Is what I'm saying. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna
the officers
listen.
looked at the ID when Robert asked her, "Are you lying to me? Are you 18?" She said yes. He opened the door. The police said the
Uh-oh.
parents was looking for her. They asked for
Uh-oh.
her ID. They asked for her ID.
And
So
what the
rather was
ID
by
say?
just let me finish because I told you when I get interrupted, I can't think.
Okay.
When she handed the ID, now rather I'm not gonna say if it was a fake ID or if the police officer didn't bother to calculate the months
Oh shit! Is my
and they
uncle?
went by the year and just assumed she was 18. But the whole thing is that I was trying to get you to understand. I'm not
Hmm.
even talking about no ID, no Dolphin Hotel, no
Oh.
nothing. I'm saying from
Uh
the
huh.
jump. That girl should never have been in the presence of Robert had it not been from the assistant that should have knew from the date that she gave her that she was only 17. So that way no flight would have ever been booked because she would have been on top of her fucking job to say, hold on. Your
No,
birthday in December
don't you use my
30th,
uncle word.
1998. Well, honey, you're only 17, dude. I would like to talk to your parents because I can't book this flight without talking to your parents. So that's where it started off with the assistant not being on her job to protect Robert and never booking that flight.
Okay. My uncle Levi is. It look like my uncle Levi look like he up here. He ready.
I'm going on mute.
My uncle Levi is up here. I love you. Where you at, baby? Settle him down, Come on, Levi. Where you at,
Let him talk, DV, because remember we talked about that cross talking.
I know. I'm finna get ready to go on mute. I'm finna let my aunt talk.
Levi, why you on mute? Hold on, make sure this is Levi.
I don't hear you, Levi.
Yeah, Levi, you on mute. Hold on.
Unless this stuff messed up, TT.
DV, you hate to hit that mute button, don't you? Do you hear me, DV?
Cookie, I love you.
I love you too, baby. You know I do.
You see, you make go out.
He gonna come back because I know he probably want to cuss me out.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You gonna fucking go to Carla? Okay.
Hey, how you doing, dog?
What's good? I'm gonna go to.
Hey, can you hear me, Miss Walker?
I can hear you.
What's up, right.
Hey, what's up, brother DV? What's up? How you doing, Cookie?
You know what it is, baby. I'm up here taking up for you, motherfucker. Man.
I know. That's why.
You heard me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going on mute. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Yes, sir. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to come in. But I'm doing a simulcast type. I'm simulcasting Angie's Live from my channel, so people can get this. So people can get this full effect. And I was just making sure that my audio and stuff was straight.
You don't have my permission, Mr. Levi.
May I have your permission, please?
Sure. I don't think I said nothing too bad.
No,
wait a minute, no, because we were talking some dirty stuff. No.
I just started.
Don't talk to my uncle.
Miss Angie, wiggle word.
Cookie, don't talk to my aunt. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Cookie, don't make me laugh. My throat hurt.
Cookie, stop it.
Wait a minute.
I gotta get it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just started, and one of the reasons why I wanted to come on. You guys can hear me, right? Can you hear me?
Hear you.
All right, cool.
Perfect.
I can hear you.
Great. Is that I was listening to your conversation, and it's funny you guys were talking about something that I have been thinking about most of the day. And I heard Miss Cookie say a minute ago, she said, well, Levi is, which is true. In so many words, you were saying, well, Levi is self-taught when it comes to the law. And you made reference to Miss Walker having a formal education in law.
Yeah.
That, in a sense, you didn't say it, but I took from it that you were saying that it places me at somewhat of a disadvantage. Listen, then Ms. Walker, and he said, you see what I'm saying?
I'm
gonna let you handle yours, Andy.
Hey, Uncle Levi, I took up for your ass, man.
I know.
Make me look good, huh? Make me look good.
Well, now you got an even team. Team, 2-on-2.
Thank you, brother. And I appreciate
you. Got me halfway, Levi. You got me halfway.
Yes,
oh my God.
If you all notice, when I come on, I try to give my opening statements. And even on my channel, I do everything within my power to try to give more of a courtroom setting as I present my case and allow others to present theirs. But as you can see, Ms. Walker, as I'm giving my opening statement, she'll sit at the prosecution's desk. You are. She gives her little ad libs or whatever, but that's cool. Here's the deal. Now, you all went on to talk about. You went on to talk about how Levi will present scenarios, and if I have to play the tape back of what I just heard, I, well, my response as I'm watching is like, yeah, they always give examples and scenarios in life ever since we were children. In order for us to learn mathematics, when we took tests, there was always a scenario. There was always an example or two or three examples where they would give you the examples before you start your test. If Johnny had 3 apples and gave away 2, you understand? So yes, I speak metaphorically a lot, and I'll speak by giving examples. That's just something I've always done, and it's so funny because with Rob, he does this. If you notice, anytime Rob speaks, he's always going to give you examples to draw a picture in your mind. So I was taken aback because when I woke up this morning, Miss Cookie, I'm speaking to Miss Cookie directly.
Oh wow, I feel special.
I said to myself, I said, there's not a sane, listen to what I said. I said, I was sitting drinking my coffee this morning. And I said, I'll tell you one thing, there's not a sane, rational, logical person who heard me and Miss Walker's exchange last night that would not agree with Levi at least 90% of what we discussed. And I asked myself, I said, I wonder if Miss Walker's diversionary tactics took hold in the minds of those who were watching last night. And then I heard Miss Cookie say certain things that basically caused me to think that if you were to take 10 points, let's just say 5 points that I made last night, Miss Cookie, and we were to go through each point, how could listen, Miss Cookie, how could you score a point for Miss Walker when you know that I won that round? I don't get that. I'm like, listen, let me say this. It is indicative. It is indicative of what I've seen on social media for the last 5 years, and that is when y'all roll with certain channels and certain bloggers or certain, when you roll with them, you roll with them. It's gang.
Cookie, stop. Cookie, let him talk. Cookie.
Go ahead. This bullshit.
Let him talk, Cookie. I love you, baby. Let him talk. You hear me up?
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to get no trouble.
I understand.
I'm going back on mute.
You better not get no trouble for Levi. You better.
So it becomes gang. Well, I'm riding with Miss Angie, so even if Levi's right, I'm riding with Miss Angie. I'm riding with this blogger. I'm riding with that blogger. But if you take away the gang, and you look at the substance of what the discussion is about, and you are scoring each round fairly and objectively, not being biased, you must agree that out of 10 rounds last night, I won 9. For the love of God, I won 9 rounds. Hold on.
God damn it.
Listen,
fuck y'all mean?
Listen, you got to understand when to let a fool be a damn fool. Okay, this is what is crazy, right? First of all, Levi don't want to accept that. That's why I tell him, go ahead and make your argument absent the law, because you don't get it. We don't went over it. You just don't get it. There is no, within law, there are very few, very few yes and no answers. Most answers can be yes, and then sometimes they can be no. If you don't have that background, you ain't gonna never know. And
Hold
even
on.
those of us that have that background, we don't know sometimes until we crack that damn book. So there's no way I can expect you to get it. Like you think that if something happens within a case
Hold
that you think it should be a pure, hold on, David, it should be a pure and sterile process. You're not understanding that there are remedies for when something comes up, and everything is just because it's not pure and sterile. You think if it's not pure and sterile, it should be thrown out. No, it don't work that way. If I can't get you to understand that, something simple as that, there's no way we can even talk about the law. So just understand it the way you understand it. But you can't go out here presenting the law one way and you don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. Just accept that. I'm not paying I already can't talk. I'm not paying to sit up there and let no fool run my pressure up about something I know and he don't. That makes me a fool too. I told y'all, I'm okay with being a loser.
but
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up laughing as a loser. I'm gonna have a
Let
good
me know.
time.
Can
you
I say something, please, real
wait,
fast?
wait,
It's gonna be short. It's gonna be short. DB Hush.
wait, hold
First,
on.
I just want to say this. I don't
Let me and
roll with
Cookie talk.
everybody. I walk on my own. I may not can
Oh,
talk as intelligent as others, but I do have common sense. I do 100% a lot of times understand where you're coming from, Levi, because I'm right there with you. But I also understand where Miss Angie is coming from when it comes to the law. Even though I don't agree with it, because like I said, I don't know if you heard, I'm 100% supporter of Robert. I want him home.
Mhm.
I don't feel like he should have never been in this situation, but it is what it is. I'm not a terrorist. I don't go along with the go. I'm still gonna have my own thoughts on what I believe in, no matter what Miss Angie say, no matter what you say, no matter what DV says, no matter what. I don't know Robert, never met the man, never been to none of his concerts. I love his music, but on what this case is about, I do not agree with it. So I don't roll with nobody. I visit many channels. I like many creators, but I walk alone.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
you
And
might see me on other people's channels,
Hold
but
on.
I don't just
Let
go
me
along
speak,
with the go along
and
because
then you
it
go
don't
ahead.
matter. I don't know nobody from nowhere. But when it comes to Robert, I agree with you 100% on the things that you say. It's just sometimes I don't give you that point, or I didn't give Andy that point. Like I said, I came in at the last like 20 minutes of your live, and you were going at her. And I just, from what I heard, I just get a kick out of because you won't allow her to put her legal hat on, and you think that maybe she's being biased or that she won't let you have the point that you say you won, and that's between you and her. But I understand what you're saying, but I also acknowledge her legal mind on the law. Not saying that you don't have no law experience. You just don't, like you said, you researched and studied it. She has degree in it. I don't know if there's a difference. You bring up valid points, but
yep.
some things I have to say, but it still jumps back down to the law.
But you know
okay,
what,
What
Cookie?
go ahead, brother DV. I'm gonna respond to you, Cookie, in
Yeah,
detail.
yeah, yeah.
But go
But
ahead,
Cookie,
brother
you know
DV.
what? But you know what, Cookie? The only thing is, baby, you still sound like you take it, and do not, please do not, because I'm not trying to,
remember, you got
I'm
to
not
go
trying
home
to.
with me tonight, okay? Just
Yes,
go ahead.
yes, baby. I gotta go home with her. I gotta go home with her.
I understand. I understand.
But look, look, Cookie. It almost seemed like you take a side. And listen, all I'm saying is, like I said before, that I said that I understand Miss Walker and her point of view because of, you understand what I'm saying? She's coming from a law aspect. You understand? She's coming from the law.
That's what I just said.
She so so. She say so. Ms. Walker say that. Let me do one thing. Like so you got a child, and a child they spinning around on the merry-go-round thing at the park or whatever, and then they fall off and they hurt themselves, and you know what I'm saying. The child and the park is right there behind the parents' house, but you allow your child to go back there to the park by themselves to go hang out with their friends and constituents or whatever, right? Okay, so now let me switch it up. Now, he say, well, well, um, now he say, well, you knew, Miss Walker, you knew that it was wrong for you to let your child go back there and go hang at that park or whatever. I'm gonna call law on you. I'm gonna call law on you, TT. And is he wrong? Is he? I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? If he was a friend of yours, or he was cool with you, he was a friend of yours, he might not never call the law on you, right? But if he was a friend, but if he's not, if y'all was some people that was battling, like as being neighbors, and y'all was this and then the third, and y'all was going against each other, right? Then y'all would, then you gonna probably you gonna probably do something to try to hurt the next neighbor.
Yes. And you're right, brother. Let me
So
say this.
I'm done with that. Go ahead.
Okay,
Hey,
and let me
hold
say this.
on. Levi, they can hear over your channel. They
Say it
can't
again.
hear. I don't know what. Something
The
happened to
people,
the sound on your
the people
channel.
can't hear
They
on my
can
channel.
right. Something happened to the sound. You did
Okay,
hear
I'm
it
glad.
one
I'm glad.
time. Now you can't hear
Okay, let me correct that. Let me try to correct that real
She
quick.
said, yeah, she said they can't hear on your channel.
Okay, I'm glad.
Something happened
Okay, let
to
me.
sound. So she's talking about your channel.
it. Now they got it now. They have it now.
Oh, they have it now.
They have it
Okay.
So
now. I can hear
you
now.
live right now too,
Yeah, I'm simulcasting this
Okay, okay, okay.
because I'm gonna tell you why I'm simulcasting this,
Go ahead.
and it lends itself to what Sister Cookie was just saying. When Sister Cookie said, "Well, that's between you and Miss Walker," no. Whenever I come on
What?
social media, whenever I come on myself, I come on like I said in a debate mode, and I want people to be the judge and not judge, but the jury. This is a courtroom setting. So when Miss Cookie said, "Well, that's between y'all," no, I welcome Miss Cookie. I welcome DB Wild. I welcome all of y'all to listen to me and Miss Walker's exchanges for one. And for two, if you listen to what I said when I first came on here, I woke up this morning thinking about the effect that what we discussed last night had on people. But and I want to say this also that this is I'm on Miss Walker's platform right now, so she's moderating this. So I would never tell like, well, let me talk or you talk. No, this is her platform. She's the one that's regulating it. However, I want to clear a couple of things up because I'm very thorough when I speak and how I think. So someone has a lot of noise in the background.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Um, okay, I'm very thorough when I speak, and I'm very thorough when I listen. And Ms. Walker, um, when
She going too
this is
far.
what I want Miss Cookie to understand. You
Okay.
know, just because a person has a degree in a certain field,
Hmm.
it is absolutely insulting for anyone who is educated in a field to say to another person, "No, I have a degree in this. I know what I'm talking about," and just become dismissive to the layperson. I want y'all to listen to me very closely.
Huh.
Follow me, Brother DV. If a person, I respect doctors, lawyers, I respect mechanics, I respect anyone who has had the discipline to sit in classrooms and acquire the knowledge that Miss Walker has acquired. I respect that. I first encountered Miss Walker January 19th, 2019, when I first came on. Around that time, she would talk about her students and things of that sort. However, I respect them for their discipline. But you take doctors and surgeons who I feel are probably the most, I'm talking about doctors who operate at the top of their profession and those specialists. I would say that they're probably the most educated people on the planet, because those who study the human body, the mind, the brain, and stuff like that, it requires a lot of discipline, a lot of training, a lot of studying. And I think Ms. Walker would agree that they even have their own language when they speak. I have sat with attorneys. I have sat with financial advisors. I have sat with a lot of educated people, and I'm able to hold my own when I speak with them, sociologists, psychologists. But it's hard to really offer to refute or come back when it comes to a doctor. You would have to bring in another doctor or another surgeon to translate. Now, here's the deal. When I say Ms. Walker becomes dismissive, almost to the point where it's disrespectful, and I don't get offended, you know better than that. I don't get offended. But I wanted to say this, that what I mean by that is that we all know that when it comes to those who are at the pinnacle of science in this country and in the world, the top surgeons, the top doctors will sit a patient at a desk or sit in a hospital room and say, this is the diagnosis, this is the prognosis, but if you choose to, I have no problem with you getting a second opinion. Now, that's a real doctor. That's a real surgeon. That's a real specialist. Listen to me. When you say to a person, well, I have no problem, get a second opinion, that means that that person is humble enough to say, I'm not going to be dismissive of another doctor, or I'm not going to pretend that I know it all and I'm telling you, you need this surgery or you need this, and here's your diagnosis, here's your prognosis, and end of story. And this is how Miss Walker comes across, Miss Cookie. Listen to me. I can play it, and if I have to go through play by play, I'll do it. Because I listened back to what she and I talked about last night, and I'm not gonna lie. I said, "Wait a minute, what?"
Go ahead. I couldn't get back in fast enough. Go ahead.
And she's a black woman. Add that to it too. So black woman, now I want no black man telling them nothing. Listen to me.
Talk. Almost 5'9". You got to
Listen to me. Ms. Walker said something yesterday during our conversation last night, and I was riding in my ride earlier, and I almost crashed. She said, and I'm putting it all on the table so everyone can hear this in the courtroom and as you all as jurors. She said, well, the case is over. R. Kelly's cases are over, basically. And I can play what she said. And I just shook my head. Listen, let me please, and I'll be quiet and let you. Let me. Please. Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break.
Here, listen to me. See, they want to take a break when see what I'm saying? Not take a break. No.
I mean, just to even it out so we can address one thing at a time.
Miss Cookie.
I'm not as smart as you.
Miss Cookie, I just heard Cameron addressing Joe Budden and that Melissa Ford. And Cameron said, I know, he said, I'm long winded. I ain't going to be long winded, but he talked for almost an hour. Certain people, and I respect Cameron a lot. I've always listened to him because he's very intelligent. Certain people have to develop their points. They have to draw a picture. So Cameron just dropped the video 2 hours ago, and he said, I have to bring y'all up to speed and draw a picture. Now let's get back to it. Ms. Walker said last night that the R. Kelly cases are over. I want you to listen, and I hope Brother JoJo's listening. I am a wordsmith. I listen to words. There is not a case in America that a person has blown trial or was found guilty while those cases are in the appeal or appellate process, the process of being appealed, that an attorney or anyone can say R. Kelly's cases are over. No, they're not. I'm going to tell you why they're not over. Let me calm down. They're not over because if you look at the appeals, if Ms. Bonjean were to file a 2255 or habeas corpus, she would put on those documents the same case number that is from the original indictment when he was indicted, the trial, the motions. It's the same case number. Now, Ms. Walker was legally incorrect when she made that statement. Had she said, listen, R. Kelly was found guilty and he has been found guilty in a court of law, so his trials are over. That's correct. But when you say over, meaning it's definite, when people break up in relationships and you say it's over, well, when I say it's over, it's over, it's over. You go on about your life. But over is defined as there is no other avenues, there is no other way of legal recourse. It's over. But she says these things, and it upsets me sometimes because I understand that some of the members of the jury, as we speak, are weak-minded.
Well, maybe you're not giving people enough credit.
What do you mean?
Just like I can look at your when you
don't interrupt them. Don't interrupt them because this is where you're gonna find out. He's gonna find out real soon. Go let him hurry up, sir, because I can't wait.
She can't wait. She's emotional. I'm being intellectual. She's being emotional. Listen. Now, listen to me. It not see. You see that, Miss Cookie, the name calling. I ain't doing it. I'm just telling you what it is. Listen.
I said you're being. You don't call me so many names.
She said I'm not stupid. I'm being stupid. Okay, that's like you're not gay, but you're being gay. Okay, listen. Okay, listen, Miss Cookie. Listen. Hey, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, listen. For one, I'm trying to show you Miss Walker, because Miss Cookie said something earlier, about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I don't care if you are a judge, a prosecutor, a juror, or a member of the public or citizenry. We all have our prejudices. We all have our biases. That is interwoven into our brains in this society. In America, it being the melting pot, people, the rays and mores, and how people think, how some people are this religion, this persuasion. You have people in the Christian religion that don't agree with one another. In Islam, in Buddhism, everybody is a splintered society. So we all have our biases. And I say, in this courtroom today, because Miss Cookie said, well, I know you've accused Miss Walker of being biased. Yes. And I say that Miss Walker is biased when it comes to Jane Doe number 5's father, and I mean it, and I could present evidentiary facts to the court where each juror would say, Levi's right, she's biased. Now, I'll let her, you go on and speak, and then we'll do round 2. Go ahead, I ain't going to say nothing.
All right, please don't say nothing. But before I get started, I'm going to need everybody who wants to bet against me that I'm wrong to hit that cash app. Hit that cash app. And when I tell you, when I give you this information, and you're gonna learn, don't bet against me. Always bet on what? Red. Always bet on red. When a case has concluded in the court of law, that case is over. When it gets to the appellate level or the writ of habeas corpus, it's called a review. Okay? A case, when you see it on TV, the jury decides after at the close of that decision. Oh Lord, I'm getting hold on for a minute. At the close of that decision, that case is over. When you go to the next level, that's a review. Okay? Appeals at the appellate level, they are not there to do a case, to decide on the case all over again. They're only reviewing it. That's why it's called a review. Now, get your friends on the phone. Get your legal friends on the phone. And while you're at it, hit my goddamn cash app. What are you talking about? I done told you this before. You don't retain information. You so wrapped up into Levi's understanding of the law that you don't understand shit of the law. And it is not my fault that as we went on, I thought you started up how you understand the law, got down and figured out you don't understand shit about the law. It is my position to evaluate students on their understanding of the law. That's how they get passed. It is my position and my job to help students with outlining. That way they can understand the law as they go on. They move from each class to the next, outlining. Okay? Outlining of what they understand about the law, what they understand about what they have taught. So what are you talking about? And number two, it is not insulting for someone to tell someone without a law degree that they don't know nothing about the law. No. What is insulting is for someone that has no law degree to tell somebody with a law degree that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to the law. It may be insulting to talk to someone that has a general understanding about the law and then tell them, oh, you don't understand anything about the law, just because they may disagree on their not their understanding, but disagree on how something turns out. Because see, if you know something about the law, your understanding of the law is going to be consistent. Okay, it's going to be consistent around amongst all attorneys because we learn the same shit. However, our interpretation may be different. Our interpretation also may be based on the bullshit that we have to pull because it's our job to write a persuading brief. It's our job to persuade someone, to persuade the trier of fact. That's our job. So our even though we may understand and know what we know because we went to school for it, when we get out and write a brief, it might be full based on bullshit because we pulling out our ass. It might be based on a proper legal argument. Even the shit that we pull out our ass is going to be usually based on a proper legal argument, unless we put it thus far at our ass. But when a case is over, when that jury or trial fact has decided guilty or not, that case is over. When they put a case number on to go up for review, that's only for them to review that the lower court actually they're calling for that case. That's why that case number is there. But there's another case number assigned to it. What are you talking about? Don't fuck with me. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck it is I'm talking about. And you just demonstrated at the smallest minute thing. As far as when a case is over and the case is in review, you don't even know what the fuck that means. So how can you understand the law as it's presented by some people you never met. You was never in their class. What are you talking about?
May I respond?
Tell me I'm wrong. Hit my cash app for me.
May I respond?
You
You
can't.
cannot.
Tell me I'm wrong
You
though.
see, but see,
Tell me
here's
I'm
the
wrong.
problem. Here's the problem, Miss Walker. You
Mm-hmm.
want to claim. You want to claim the victory prior to the court. You don't let the jury decide if you're right or wrong. This is the problem
Okay,
with the.
well, how
No,
did
no,
I
no, no, no.
decide? Well, y'all go
This is
find the answer. Go
this
find the
is
answer
the
then.
listen. Listen. See, you see how
All that
you see.
free shit ain't gonna work.
You see. No,
So
no,
you
no.
came in on
Okay,
my segment. You came
that's
in on my
sad.
segment.
That's
You came
sad.
on my segment.
That's sad.
Ain't sad.
That let me
Okay,
tell you what's
y'all go
sad.
find the answer. Go find the answer
Excuse
and then
me.
let me know if I'm right. Go find the answer.
Well, if you're right or wrong, the people will know. Let me respond.
Mm-hmm.
Who won the Super Bowl last year?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. That don't
Whoever.
matter.
Listen.
That's the
Okay.
problem. That's the
See. This is
problem.
what.
That's
No.
the problem.
Okay.
You want to
Okay.
go him and
Okay.
see.
This is
This is what
that's a problem.
you do. No, this is why you always telling me. No, this is why you always tell me I got diversionary tactics. I got this. I'm the whatever because this is shit you do. Whenever you get cornered, or you done fucked up, or you don't know the answer, or you don't know where to go, or you can't crawl your ass out the thriller grave and shit. You want to sit there? Who won the Super Bowl? Who gives a fuck? We ain't talking about
That
the Super Bowl. We talking
that's
about what I just said.
that's fine how you feel, but
You
how
trying to
I
give me all them 50, 10, and 20 ass
why are you
scenarios.
so listen? Why are you so emotional?
I'm like, you was
If
emotional when you
listen,
was on my ass.
I haven't said anything emotional.
No, when you attack my credibility
Okay, so
and
why would
tell me
that
how
make you emotional? Why
I
would
just told
that
you
make
why.
you emotional?
God damn it, I just told you why.
If you are a mechanic and you say to
You
a person,
know,
"Oh, okay, so I can't talk now, right? I'll just leave if I can't talk." Because if you want
can
to
I
be dick,
finish? You don't talk.
okay, go
I
ahead.
don't want you to the laundry room. I don't want you to the laundry room. I don't want you to the kitchen. And then come back here. You been talking. You the one
You just
telling
said
me
I can
I'm
speak and then you
wrong.
cut me off.
I asked you to hit my cash out.
No, how you gonna
I
win?
asked
How you
you
gonna get it? You haven't gained the victory to hit somebody hit your cash up. You gotta let the other side rebut. You cannot say, "Oh, I just scored a 3-pointer, game over." You gotta let the game play out.
I was
No,
saying, listen,
but
I did listen.
you're
I'm doing what
dictatorial.
do you know? No, I'm not. Do you know if my answer is wrong or right? Do you know?
I can't respond to show you you're wrong.
Hold on. I'm just asking. I'm asking you one question. The answer is yes or no to that.
I know
Do
your
you know?
answer's wrong. I know
Okay,
that
well,
your
what is
answer's
wrong?
wrong.
Then call some. Get somebody on the phone.
Okay,
Get somebody on the phone.
okay. Well, let's do it like
Get
this
somebody on
then.
the phone.
Let's
Tell
do
me
it
what
like
I
this.
do.
Let's say this
Uh-huh.
in America, y'all. Based on what she just said, a no one who is not an attorney knows the law more than someone who is an attorney. Listen to me. Based on what she
That is
just said, oh, I
that is
can't
true.
speak. I cannot speak.
Oh,
I
well, you
cannot
cut me
speak.
out.
Okay,
You
I'll be
interrupted
quiet. I'll listen to you. I'll
me.
listen to you.
Please. What are you talking? That don't even make sense what he just said. How can someone that's not an attorney know more than a motherfucker that is? I don't give a fuck if it's an attorney they ain't practiced in decades. They gonna know more than your motherfucking ass.
That is absurd what you just said.
No, it's not.
Tupac Shakur's mother was an attorney and won her own goddamn case. What are you
There's a
talking
lot of people
about?
that want it. There's a lot of people that want
Tupac,
when they won
Tupac
their own
Shakur's
case.
mama, Afeni Shakur, wasn't an attorney, but went in there and fought and won her own shit.
That don't
So
mean
what are you
she knows.
talking about?
What news she knows? Oh my, I'm gonna mute your ass like you done me before. What are you talking about? That means she knows about her case, her position, her right.
She
That
knew
don't
the
mean she knows
law.
about. That does not mean she knows more about the law than a person that done graduated law school and practiced
What
the
are
law.
you really?
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 Just
Really?
because. Oh my God. Can I mute you?
Go ahead.
Because you're not letting me talk. Just because a person wins the case, that doesn't mean that they know more about the law than that opponent. That opponent, here's the thing, right? With the law, there are just certain guarantees, certain rights, certain things that's prohibited. That's going to tilt the scale either one way or the other. It doesn't matter who's sitting on the side. It could be somebody that's completely a novice, completely pro se. And if they got the law on their side, and if it's a fair process, most likely they're going to win. There's a lot of pro se people, pro per people comes in and win the case against a seasoned prosecutorial team. That's just common sense. That doesn't mean they know more about the law than just because they defeated them. You sound crazy.
May I respond?
Absolutes.
May I respond?
You don't understand the law, but you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I know I'm right. And I'm going to let a fool be a fool.
Okay, well,
I don't know what I'm talking about. Just say this is your point of view.
People. One thing y'all gonna learn from me. See, here we go. One thing you all are gonna learn from me. When a person won't let you speak, chances are you have a superior knowledge over that person. Your position must be superior, because let me speak. If I'm a fool, if I'm a dummy, let the people decide. Now listen to me. For one, y'all, I brought to my cousin, two different attorneys out of Michigan that I know personally. One of them, criminal attorney, said to me, I would be doing your cousin a disservice, Levi, because I don't specialize in federal cases. One of them was an entertainment attorney, and he said the same thing. But the first one referred me to an attorney that specializes in nothing but federal. Follow me and listen to me. Miss Cookie, listen to me. Even in the law profession, you have certain attorneys who litigate corporate cases and embezzlement. You have certain attorneys who do sports attorneys who deal with athletes. You have some who are entertainment attorneys that deal with athletes. You have some who are not in the expertise field of criminal law when it comes to federal cases. They're not up to speed. That is not their expertise. So that means that if that is this person's expertise, that they do federal cases, then they would be more qualified to fight a federal case. Follow me. For Ms. Walker to say that there are lay people that don't know the law more than any attorney is insane. Listen, I heard Charles Barkley himself say that I have been to basketball courts in the hood, and I've seen niggas who could play basketball better than Michael Jordan, but they never got a shot. I heard my cousin say to me, man, people walk up to me singing, and I've heard the voice of angels. He said, I'll be somewhere at the airport, and a person will walk up and say, can I sing for you? My right hand of God. He said, I could tell if a person can sing in 3 seconds. They open their mouth. He said, I've come across people that can sing much better than me. So when you say that there are lay persons who don't study and who are not more knowledgeable of the law, the machinations of how it goes, and understands motions, understands how to file them, understands how to do these things in pro per, that speaks to your arrogance. And sometimes you can become so arrogant that now it becomes ignorant. You go to the top law schools, Ivy League law schools, and you go on your computer and find out when that law school at Harvard was founded. And when you Google it, who founded it? When you start to Google the Magna Carta, when you start to Google the origins and the etymology of this thing, you'll find that a lot of these people who started these universities and stuff like that didn't even have an education, because where the hell would they get it from? Wasn't no universities. Listen, knowledge is like a tree. And he who sits up under that tree, drawing from that tree, does not have a superior or inferior edge on the person who sits in a university. I have a cousin who doesn't have a degree as a mechanic, but he can build a car from ground up. Y'all know people like that who who are not certified mechanics, but they can take a car apart and put it back together again. Y'all know people who are not certified hairstylists, barbers. They don't have no damn degree from a barber school, but they can cut hair and do hair masterfully. One's intelligence. Yes, it is a good thing for Ms. Walker to have gone to law school and to earn that degree. That is beautiful. However, there are individuals out there, and I'll say this to y'all, and one day y'all gonna listen to me and learn from me. There are people out there that makes $200,000, $300,000, $500,000 a year with a degree. And if you were to sign on with no degree, you might have a damn high school diploma as their understudy, and you went to work with them every day, and they sat and showed you what this is and what that is. They're making $400,000 a year. You got a high school diploma, but if you were to go every day with them to work, sit and talk to them, and they tell you how stuff go, within 1 year, you will be able to show up to that goddamn corporate job and do the exact same job that they're doing. This is why you all have heard of people being arrested for pretending to be doctors. It just happened about 3 months ago, where a man was arrested because he had the white coat. He was in there treating patients and everything, but he did not have a medical degree. Knowledge is not predicated or determined. True knowledge is not predicated on a goddamn degree. There are a lot of people with degrees that's educated fools. There are a lot of people with degrees who have been trained and they perform well, but they don't have common sense. They may be even in a field that they're not really suitable for, but because their mother was a doctor, father was an attorney, or this, that, and the third, they go into it anyway. But when it comes to those who are naturally gifted in any science, in any endeavor, when it comes to academia, those who are natural at it, they rise to the top because they're naturals. Excuse me. However, when you become so indoctrinated that you, in your mind, think can't nobody tell you nothing, when you become so indoctrinated where you say that Miss Afeni Shakur was not smarter than most attorneys and she fought her own case, went into them goddamn law books, why don't they have a law library at the prisons? Listen to me. People, if what Ms. Walker is saying is true, it would be illegal for a person to represent themselves. This country and the same legal academic structure that she relies on, this system of jurisprudence that she hangs her hat on, allows everyday citizens to go into court and represent themselves. Meaning what? Even they acknowledge that a person has a right to try their hand at it. Sometimes the judge will give them a aid. Well, just talk to this person if you need to know how to file this, how to file that. But even by its own admission, the system itself says a citizen has a right to stand in court with no goddamn law degree and defend themselves with books piled up high, sitting in a jail cell or sitting at home studying using case law and that which is precedence. They're able to use it, put it before the court. Sometimes, most times, the judge say, "Well, that's not wrong, right? You're gonna have to do that over." Yeah, there are gonna be errors, but don't you ever allow Miss Walker or anyone else to convince you that if you don't have a degree in something, that you cannot be extremely highly educated in it, and that those who have a degree somehow hold a intellectual superiority over you. Don't you ever allow anyone to convince you of that, when some of the most profound successful people at Apple and all of these corporations, go study it and Google it for yourself. Some of them didn't even have a goddamn college education and got big billion-dollar corporations, but they didn't have a college education, but they got people with college educations working for them. I will never allow Ms. Walker or anyone else to discount or reduce me as an individual, as I am a independent intellectual. Now, let's get to it. You said the case is over. I asked who won the Super Bowl last year. Because that Super Bowl from last year is over. You're not going to look up and say, "Oh, by the way, that Super Bowl from last year has been overturned and they're taking their rings back." It's not, they didn't win it. When that buzz has been, they run out in the field celebrating, it's over. When a case is over, over means it's over. But in our system of jurisprudence, what Ms. Walker just described, she didn't say what needed to be said because she want to make her point strong. And I'm the one that's right. Wait a minute, hold on. When she talked about the appellate appeals process, in that appeals process, in the appeals process, and even in other moves and motions that can be filed in any case, I don't give a damn if a person got life or placed on death row. If in that appeals process, a decision can come down to overturn a case, then each and every one of you listening to me would have to be goddamn fools. You would have to be damn fools if through the appeal the case can be overturned and done away with. That means the case ain't over with. The trial is over with. Yeah, that trial is over with. The judge, the jury ruled, and now the trial is over with. But the case ain't over with. If the case can be exhumed, overturned, if there's a such thing in our country as legal recourse, when a person what's it called? When a person loses their home and the mortgage company forecloses on a person's house, their home, there's a 6-month redemption period, maybe a year redemption period. There's a 6-month to a year redemption period. So when you say, "Oh, they lost their house in foreclosure, it's over with, it's over." No, according to the law, you got 6 months to a year to redeem it, to get it back. So that person can sit in that house with all their furniture. They've been foreclosed on. They'll get a letter saying you have 6 months or however long, a year to redeem it. And now they may say, "Okay, I'm going to do this, and redeem the house. I got to pay 5-6 months mortgage back pay. My mom or my auntie or my uncle's going to loan me that. I'm about to take this to the mortgage company. Now they have redeemed their home, their property." But when Ms. Walker speaks, I take issue with her making statements that in the minds of y'all, well, it's over. It's not over. Now, the one thing she's upset about, and the one thing apparently that she don't want to touch, Miss Cookie, and I'll be quiet and listen to you guys, is that I said, if we go play by play, item by item, when you consider that Miss Walker yesterday asked me, and I can play it, how did Jane Doe's father set him up? I entertained it. I said, okay, let me explain it to you. But I knew what she meant. Well, I can assume what I'm assuming. Why would you ask me? I said it to her. I said, why would you ask me a question when you have the evidentiary facts, the proof that he set him up? So why would you try to trick the jury into thinking that Levi is saying some out of space, off base shit? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. She said yesterday. Okay, well, you say Tasha K gave him R. Kelly's jail communications. I said, hell no, I ain't said shit. The woman herself, Tasha K, said it. And Miss Walker, I can play it back, said, I don't want to. I said, wait, hold on. Did you hear Tasha K said, no, I didn't. Can I play it for you? No, you cannot. If that's not bias, you tell me what it is. Let's be real and let's be honest. After 5 years of people going back and forth and trying to put the pieces together, and R. Kelly was set up after all the 5 years of what we suspected and trying to get this thing. What happened? We've seen Ms. Walker read every document. Sometimes I've watched Ms. Walker read them all night. If it was a long document, motion or decision or whatever, she'll read it and she'll say, this is a long one right here, but we're going to do it. This is going to go on to the third shift, and she'll read it all. Motions, indictments, complaints, anything that has transpired from a legal perspective in the R. Kelly cases, Ms. Walker has never had a problem with reading it. But when it came to those text messages, she admitted, no, I ain't even read them. She dismissed them. Why you dismiss them? It's government exhibit 233A. It's part of the record. It is part of the discovery in the case. It is just as important, just as valid as any other document you've read. Why have you not read the text messages? And I respectfully submit to Ms. Walker, and I respectfully submit to this court that she didn't read them or was delayed and didn't want to read them because she's biased when it comes to Jane Doe number 5's father. This is me. I said that. Now, if you say I'm biased when it comes to Larry, when it comes to this one, when it comes to that one, if you say, Levi, you're biased, I'm not going to get upset. I'm going to say, well, Ms. Walker, show me where I'm biased. And if you can point it out, I have to submit and say you're right. Don't tell me that you can ask me, why do you say he set R. Kelly up? When you are 1,000% privy to the same information as everyone else. You are 1,000% privy. You have been 1,000% privy to every statement that bastard made in that docuseries. And you've come across documents that confirm 95% of what he reported, what he purported, what he stated were goddamn lies. So if you knew and you know he was lying about every goddamn thing, why would you insult me and bring it to Levi and say, why do you say he set him up? No, you tell me why you say he didn't. The facts are the goddamn facts. The facts are the goddamn facts. These people missed Cookie for 5 years, and you know I'm telling the truth. Sat and said I didn't know my cousin didn't know me, I wasn't his cousin, the dit, the that, the that. I mean, that's all they did. Had R. Kelly came out 2 years ago, 3 years ago, a year ago, and said, I don't know no Levi, they would make me eat that. They would make me, they'd still be talking about it. We caught him. He's lying. R. Kelly just confirmed it. So how is it when Jane Doe number 5's father was caught in all these goddamn lies, you have someone like Miss Walker who say, I didn't even read the text messages. You trying to tell me that's not being biased?
Hurry up, because I got the. Can you hurry up? Because
I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead.
Good. First of all, not only do you not know what you're talking about, you ignorant. You're very ignorant. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. That maybe go against your ego, but you're ignorant. You're very ignorant. You're asking me. I'm trying to write down. I wrote down so much shit writing so fast till I got to go down. Let me just go down the top, and I'll try to get to everything. Right. First of all, you're asking me about, and this is. Let me give y'all an understanding right here. Right. He said, and I don't let nobody allow me. This is when I have a problem. I didn't say nothing about the legal system not being set up to allow people to come in there and to represent themselves. I'm the one just brought it up. Okay? But just because they represent themselves and they win the case, it doesn't mean that they know more about the law than somebody sitting over there that done been to school 7, 8 years, 9 maybe, and was tested, taking every class, and had to have a bar. A lay person didn't do none of that. They may have studied, okay, but who tested them on what they studied to see if they knew the law? See, that's the bar. And see, when you're ignorant, you don't know that part. When you haven't been to school, you don't know that part. Okay, it's more than just picking up a book and reading it. You got to have a motherfucker like me to test you on it. And I be damned if I let any motherfucking nigga from the street, from the motherfucking school, or anywhere else tell me shit about where I've been and what I had to go through and dismiss my shit as if it's equivalent to some ignorant ass nigga shit as what we've heard today. Any motherfucker that think their understanding of the law is an ignorant motherfucker. And that's what you've just heard. Okay? When you go to school, anybody can go and read a motherfucking law book. Who knows if you're reading the correct law book? Are you reading the updated ones? And in the end, who's going to test you on that in that class? And then and after that, who's going to get you? Who's going to test you on the bar? Are you taking that motherfucker? No, you ain't taking that. You just gone somewhere in the library, read a book. So to think that I didn't say nothing about people representing themselves, not being able to win a case. I didn't say nothing like that. What I said was she does not know more than the person about law that has a law degree. That's what I said. He probably don't even know the difference between. Well, let me ask you, and then I'm gonna ask you the question, and then I'm gonna get back. Do you know the difference between a lawyer and an attorney?
I'm not here to be tutored or tested.
No,
Go ahead.
that's what I thought. Thank you. Anyway, my point exactly. Okay,
We ain't doing
my
that.
point exactly. And yeah, I know we ain't. So don't
We ain't,
shut up and don't tell anybody.
we ain't doing that.
Me, and then tell me
Testing.
I don't know. You don't know nothing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Understand what I'm talking about? Okay. And listen, all right. How can somebody call me biased when I don't know that goddamn man? All I know is the legal part of it. So I don't have to read no motherfucking text messages to know what can be used and what can't be used. And when I ask, how was he set up? I need you to tell me, how was he set up? First of all, one, again, and see, this is either retention or just stupidity. Because I done said, and it has been said, and any lawyer tell you, is when you saying somebody was set up, you're saying that they're guilty. So if you got a set up, if you got steps to a setup, then you actually saying it is guilty. Okay? Because again, a setup means they did the shit. They just maybe got tricked into it. But they did the shit. When somebody was framed, that means they didn't do the shit. So that's why the correct word is frame up, not a fucking setup. And when you say somebody was set up, fine, you must be biased against them. So you need to give me how it was set up. And then why is it, and he was subsequently found guilty, and that's why he's there. So you have to let a smart dummy talk. That's what you have to do. Okay? And then when you're talking about, okay, they're talking about the motherfucking text messages. Here we go again with the motherfucking text messages. Here's retention. We've already went through paperwork that shows where these text messages were already precluded and all of that shit. We don't went through all that. We'll put everything. I done sent it to them, so I don't hear none of that.
Absolutely not correct. Sorry. Objection, Your Honor. Not correct. Objection, Your Honor.
No, sir. You going on mute. You're not going to interrupt me. I done went through and showed you where it's all through there where it says precluded. Now, just because he ain't got no law degree and he doesn't know where they represent the text messages and where the attorneys try to get it in, because that when they write those papers, they're not talking to y'all. Again, I'm going to say that. They're not talking to y'all. They're talking to people that can pick up that paperwork and know what is written there and what is not written there to say what happened in that particular proceeding, in that particular on that motion. So it's not going to say GX 233, this was whatever. No. And it's because and just because if a defense attorney says that the text messages could have been used or whatever, I don't know exactly in what form or fashion she means that they could be used for. So I'm not sure what she's talking about if she said that. Okay, because there is limitations when it comes to dealing with a minor, and there's no defense really of saying that someone allowed them to have sex with a minor, or having sex with a minor was okay or whatever. There's no legal argument that can be made like that. Not unless you want to be arrested on the motherfucking floor when you're making one. And again, here's the thing, right? You ain't got to take all this from me. If they were able to be used and all of that, why didn't she use them in her appeal? They was there. GX 233 was part of discovery. Why she didn't use none of, she didn't mention shit about no text messages in her appeal? Is she biased against her own client? Huh? Is she biased against her own client? I read what she wrote. I'm following what she is doing. I'm not following what no niggas on YouTube is doing. About no case. They apparently can't even tell you the difference between what a lawyer is and an attorney. Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't said none of that. This shit was precluded. There is no proper, the judge said there is no proper legal argument can be made because parents can't consent. Case closed. On Nicole Blank Becker's website, she has on there that an adult is supposed to know when they're dealing with the child. That's under substantive law. It's not written out nowhere for you motherfuckers to understand it because they're not talking to y'all. Don't get mad at me. It's plain and clear. I ain't got to make this shit up. This has already happened. This has already played out, y'all. That shit he talking about is not going to appear nowhere but in his head or wherever it is. It's not going to appear in her writings unless she some kind of way find out some kind of way how to get around the whole minor adult thing and consent. There are substantive law provides things that are prohibited and things that are what we call rights. Okay, there is very little, if any, interpretation to be done in that area. She did not even ask on appeal for an interpretation to be done in that area to support a law with regards to anything with regards to the parents. That's why I know I'm not going to sit up all night reading no ignorant ass bullshit written in shorthand and all that bullshit. Y'all read the motherfuckers. I know what it. I'm only interested in what's going to either help get his ass out or help keep him in there. Either or. There's no bias in that. I'm not reading no fucking text message. You hanging your hat on the motherfuckers. Well, you do that. And I'm pretty sure I can guarantee you're going to be here in 5 more years talking about them text messages, hanging your hat on them. And they're not going to appear nowhere in her motherfucking writings as such as you're saying with the father and all that bullshit. All you're doing is maybe creating a motherfucking indictment for him. Maybe. That's it. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. It stops there. There's a block called consent. What the fuck you want me to do? That's the law. Go fight with them motherfuckers about it. That ain't my goddamn fault. You don't understand what the fuck it is you're talking about. When it comes to, and here's the thing, right? Maybe I can say it like this. Somebody get SpongeBob or EETV in. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I need to talk to somebody that done been where I fucking been. I'm going where the fuck I done been. When you're talking about certain rules and regulations, procedures, statutory law versus common law, things of that nature, whatever, it's a hierarchy to those things. There are rules of evidence. When you preclude anything, you preclude something, a defense with regards to the parents. That means you're precluding evidence with regard to that defense regarding that parent. That's what that means. I don't have to get into all of this because you don't understand it anyway. And if you understand it, you don't accept it. So fuck it. What you want me to do? You're not going to understand it because you don't understand. It don't have to be, they ain't got no list. It says, okay, this piece of evidence, okay, we done precluded that. This piece of, no. If they preclude stuff with regard to the parents because the parents can't consent, that means evidence regarding the parents that, that may suggest that they had something to do with it, this, that, and the third, that is precluded. Because there's no proper argument. She said that. It's already been judged. I sent all that paper. I done went over it on this channel, his channel, whatever. So a person can't even retain shit. He doesn't understand or read rules of evidence. Just simple. 401 through 403. 3 little ones. He won't do that. And you want me to read a whole bunch of ignorant ass text messages? Rules of evidence is a staple of the motherfucking goddamn legal process. Them motherfucking text messages aren't. And just because you find out they lied all through the text messages, fine. I have my bias, and I'm saying, okay, I can agree with all of that. But did she lie when it came to being under the penalty of perjury or under oath? That's when the lie matters. Not lying all on Gayle King, lying all on text, lying here, lying there. It don't matter then. That's when y'all want it to matter. Sorry, the law don't work that way. Nobody's gonna come in here because somebody can't remember shit and don't know a motherfucking thing and want to be as smart as the next person, but ain't. and just demonstrate it all over the motherfucking place. Keep going over this shit over and over and over again. I know goddamn well y'all done heard me say this shit. And if you don't believe, you ain't got to believe me. Watch what his attorney do. That's all I'm telling you. That's the only motherfucker I'm watching. I'm following. Because she's the only motherfucker that matters. The only one that got the case and everything that matters. The only one that has the experience. The only one that has whatever it is she needs to either get them out or fail at getting them out. Not these motherfuckers around here. They don't even know the difference between a lawyer and a fucking attorney. Don't tell me I'm no motherfucking liar. Don't tell me I'm biased. Don't tell me I'm on the side of the father and shit. I don't know the motherfucking people. I'm not on the side of no Azra. None of them motherfuckers. I'm saying if the text messages are so fucking important and could have been used and wasn't precluded and all this bullshit, then why isn't mentioned in her appeal? Huh? Why is the setup not mentioned in her appeal? Huh? Got to have a proper legal argument. You got to have there's a procedures. There are substantive law. There are rights. There are provisions. All of that. I'm not going to keep going through this shit. You don't get it. This ain't the first time I said that. And every document, those people, when they submit motions, they are submitting it to other legal professionals, not you motherfuckers. I'm tired of going through this. And I'm not calling all y'all motherfuckers. I'm not doing that. But I'm just talking about the ones that don't get it want to challenge me on what the fuck I know. Shit. They ain't my goddamn and then when a case is over, let me tell you the whole psychology behind that. The case is over when what? A jury makes a decision. Reason being, one of the reasons being, because one, you have to deal with jeopardy. Whether jeopardy attaches, whether jeopardy detaches. Okay? I don't want to go through all of that. Because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. When it gets to the appellate process, another file number will be assigned. That case is under review. It's not a new case over. So it can't be a case because they not having court on the case. Case is over. It's under review. Y'all ever on your jobs and shit, pending case review, pending review at the next level? That's what they're doing. The case is over. If it was dismissed, if it was adjudicated, whatever, it's over. You got several, you got double jeopardy you're dealing with. You got statute of limitation, you got all of that. That's why the case will come to an end at a certain point. And it's when a juror decides, a trial of fact, which can be a jury or a judge, decides on the outcome of it. You don't have time for this shit.
So, Miss Angie, if at the appellate stage, while they're reviewing it, and it becomes, let's say they find grounds for a new trial, would that then be a new case number or docket number, or will it still fall under his old case number?
New case number. It depends on if they send it down to get corrected and things of that nature, it's going to be, the same case number. But if they send it for a new case, it's going to be a new case number because it's going to start off with the year. Okay? Most likely start with the year. That's not fucking with me. This ain't nothing I'm playing with. This is something I've done.
Because that's one of the reasons why it still has the same case number because of the year that it was docket, correct?
Right, right, right.
I mean, Mr. Levi, I understand what you're saying, but I kind of take it that, you say it's the jury that has to make the decision. And it's kind of like, I take it, this is just me speaking, that you underestimate the jury when you think that because I may understand how Miss Angie look at things, and you said the points, I gave her the point or took the point away from you, whatever the case may be. I can listen to both of y'all. It's not going to change how I feel. It's for me. It's not going to change how I feel about this case. I'm never going to leave her over to the other side because I truly believe in Robert's innocent and that he shouldn't be there. Now, everybody has their own perspective on how they look at this case. We may weigh somebody over to our side, we may not. Some people that's already on our side could go to the other side. But that's where our own individual understanding and perception of that case or feelings about the case deters. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'm giving Angie a point, giving you a point. I don't look at that. I have enough sense, even though I may not speak as well as the next person, but I have enough sense to have my own opinion on what I think about the case and to still say, okay, I see where Miss Angie is going with this and how she looks at it, and still look at how you look at it and give you a point if you want to put it that way and be on your side of it. It doesn't have to be I have to be biased or she's weighing me over to the ops or she's changing my mind or anything, because I look at it as a legal when she's speaking. When you're speaking, I'm looking at common sense hood thinking. When you say, are you going to call it, when DV said something about you're going to call the police on the mother that let the kid go to the park, that all depends on the situation. And it depends on that person if they try to be vindictive because they don't like their neighbor and want to see their kids get taken from them or have them locked up, or was it a serious situation where, yeah, the cops need to be called? When you talk about Tupac's mom, like, I don't know if you ever heard me say this, but I did time, and it was a young lady that was in jail at the age of 16, was on death row. She went to school, took college classes. I mean, she got so many certificates and degrees and stuff. And back then, before I got there, they were able to go outside the jail to go to colleges to get these degrees.
Can you hear
She
me?
wound up fighting her case
Wow. Okay.
to where she
You could
got
have
off
been
of death
unmuted.
row.
You could have been unmuted.
Am I
Go
muted?
ahead, Cookie.
Can y'all hear me?
You could have been unmuted. Yeah, we
She
can hear
wound up
you.
fighting her own case, getting off of death row. She did wind up just getting on a life sentence. She still was fighting her case. Unfortunately, she died during her
All right.
commutation process. But everything she was doing on her own. So I do believe that a person that did not go to school can fight their case and represent themselves. But the only difference is with
Right.
that, most of the time when a person is doing that, they are studying their own case. So of course they're going to be
Thank
making
you,
sure that
baby.
they do all the research that they need to do about their type of crime, their
Miss
type of case.
Miss
They're not
Cookie.
worried about all these other type of crimes and laws and regulations and
Types of
whatever goes
changes,
on.
types
And
of law. Yeah.
right,
Miss Cookie.
Yeah, you
Miss
crazy?
Cookie. Miss Cookie. Can you hear me?
yes.
Let me say this to you, and I don't fault you.
Oh God.
I really don't. I'm not
So now
being
you're
kind.
gonna underestimate my
No, no,
intelligence
no,
because
no,
of
no, no.
how I talk. Go ahead, I'm
No, no, no,
listening.
no, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. I'm talking about a specific area, and hopefully
Okay.
they can hear me. Okay, here's the deal.
You understand more about it than we do. So go
Okay,
ahead with
that's
a
fine.
grain of salt. Go ahead.
Okay. You know, Miss Cookie, 85% of the entire planet are controlled by 10% of the planet. 80, and that applies to every aspect of every society. Most people are just not independent thinkers. Now, here's the deal, and I don't fault anyone for that. But if my screen drops, I'm going to put this on my screen. Because Miss Walker just made a statement. She was very adamant. She was very upset. She was very, and most people believe when a person is adamantly upset and they, yeah, and calling you stupid, and I know what I'm talking about. You all lend yourself to the emotional argument, and you believe that that person is speaking the truth. I don't think like that. I deal with the nuts and bolts. I deal with the tangible evidentiary facts, and I weigh what a person says. Miss Walker just said something that most people would walk away from this believing what she said was true. When she said the text messages were precluded from the trial. Now, hopefully you all can still hear me. At least, no, okay, go ahead. If I was wrong, tell me I was wrong. Go ahead.
You're talking about the text messages that they've already went over with regards to the parents. The evidence is the parents did something that said that they were consenting for their kid to have sex work.
Never.
Was precluded. It's
That's a
all in the
damn
paperwork.
that is so you know what, Miss Walker? Miss that is so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. No. That is so sad.
Hold on.
Mr. Levi, as a juror.
How you know?
That's sad.
Wait, Cookie. How you
that
know
is so sad. That is so sad.
Included?
That see how she's over talking me. I'm gonna leave. Listen, if you can't allow, if you won't allow me to speak, if you won't allow me to no, if you listen, I'm going to listen. If you won't allow me to speak, if you see, it is sad. It is sad, y'all. When you're refuting someone and you're coming with the facts, how they have to, like what she just did. First of all, you're gonna go back and misconstrue and put me as someone that took a position that I did not take. If we were to play this back, you just said that I said the text messages were admissible in a sense that it can exonerate Robert because it can prove that an adult can have sex with a goddamn minor. I've never said that ever in my life. So you're going to give me a premise. No, I can play it back. I said that you said and gave them. May I speak? I said that
you done to me.
My God, I can't speak.
Levi, did you say we were the juror?
Why get evidence?
You said,
but yeah, you're the juror, but I can't present my case. She just overtalks.
Okay, can I go by what I'm hearing from the attorney?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Cookie. Wait a minute before I say something. He's telling me that we never went over where the text messages were precluded. Now, I'm a goddamn lie if we don't went over and I sent the shit to him.
Were the text messages ever referenced?
How do he know?
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
How do you know that the text messages regarding what you're talking about weren't precluded? Tell me how you know. I'm just asking a question.
Okay. All right.
Precluded means not allowed, correct? Precluded means not allowed?
Right.
Let me see here.
Okay.
I'm asking him a question. How you know they weren't precluded?
From my understanding,
if you say they weren't precluded, how do you know? Just tell me. You should know this if you know it. Tell me why they weren't precluded.
My screen. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. My. Oh my God! I cannot speak, Miss Cookie. You see, I can't speak.
I just want to say, Mr. Levi, I mean, I try to follow everything when it comes out if I catch it. But if she said that it wasn't precluded.
Okay, can I respond?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get an understanding. I just want to get an understanding so I can follow y'all. So when when
Just
they
be quiet. Let him respond. Let him respond. I ain't saying nothing. Now, this is a little game. This is a little trick. He can't respond. He can't hear. The phone is messed up. Be quiet and let him respond. We're gonna be quiet. You can respond. How do you know they weren't precluded in your response to
I'm
it? You can
checking
add that
for
in your
one. I'm
response.
checking. Excuse me. I'm checking I'm checking my other device, and I just rebooted my channel over here. I don't think anyone can hear me. Let me see. I don't think they can hear me. I'm just rebooting it. That's why I was silent. I don't have to use tactics and tricks when I have the facts. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Excuse me. Let me see. Correct. Or can you not? Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Can y'all hear me still? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm just
I
trying to
can
get it
hear
right
you.
on my.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We just waiting for you to respond.
Oh no, I want my audience to hear this. I'm waiting for my thing to come back up. Let me see here. 1 second, y'all. It's crazy. I think I got too many apps open. Okay. Try this. Turn Wi-Fi off.
While he's getting it together, so let me say this, y'all. And this is the reason why attorneys, lawyers, whatever you want to call us, they don't really spend too much time with lay people having conversations like that. This is why. I see why now that you either got to pay their ass for consultations and shit like that, or just to have a general conversation. But not many of them would pick up the phone and just have a ordinary conversation. And this is probably the reason why I'm just now figuring out how much too nice.
I just know if you use the example of the YouTube jury, when it comes to these test messages, because everybody was reading them and people interpreted them the way they wanted to. Because even when we thought it was a good thing that these text messages came out. You had the other side looking at it as, oh, yeah, he's guilty. They still, so you're going to still interpret it how you want to interpret it. So as a jury, it could have still went the same way. All I know is from what I understand from what y'all were reading about why the text message wasn't allowed, because you could not get permission to have consenting relationship with a minor, and also something about if you could not prove that there was extortion, there was no need for the text messages. And if you brought
Now,
up anything with the parents, once again, parents cannot consent for a minor. So unless those text
so
messages,
Cookie,
unless
let me
his
right,
relationship
go
would have
ahead.
stopped, unless his relationship would have stopped at the point of when he found out her age, really the text messages wouldn't have helped him. Which I still don't believe he had sex with her until she was 18, but that's just my crazy thought. Because he didn't know her age. The parents did kind of set him up to believe she was 18. So then they could have been valid and relevant to his case because he had no idea that she was underage, and they pushed her into his life, set it up, whatever word you want to frame them, set them up, whatever, because they told him she was 18. She told him she was 18. But
And I
now,
always say, good.
now that he knows she's 18, you know, what good is the text messages to say, oh, well, she was 17, if he was having a relationship with her after he found out? I believe that he might have did have a sexual relationship with her in April when he first met her, those couple of days, because she thought she was 18. And then by September, when she so-called confessed her age at the park and he slapped the shit out of her, she said, even though she went back to him with that so-called permission slip, I believe he was just mentoring her. Because remember, she said he wouldn't let me do nothing because he said I wasn't taking it serious, or he didn't take me to shows, or he didn't do this. You're not taking it serious. So now it was all about maybe her career. And then once she turned 18, she's like, screw mom and dad, because they set me out here to be a prostitute. Now I'm going to do me and be with this man. And she wasn't even worried about her career. She wanted to just be with him and live that life. That's what I believe. That they did not have sex between probably, September to December, once he found out she was 18. But I don't know, because I wasn't there. That's just what I got in my head. Because if he already had sex with her when he thought she was 18, he probably did develop some feelings. But now I know she's not 18, so okay. Your mom so-called sent this permission slip. Well, if that shit is even true, I don't even believe that shit's true. And you're back here. I'm going to mentor you. I'm going to show you the business. And that's it. And then when she turned 18, now it's legal. That's just my theory on it.
So let me say this, y'all. When I speak, I maybe get far too comfortable because I'm used to speaking to either the students or somebody with a law degree or what have you, right? So I might not break it down in the least common terms. So let me be sure, but let me be absolute correct when I speak, right? When it comes to evidence with regards to the parents, she precluded it, meaning the text message part of but that would have, if they would have used, and this sounds, I don't like to speak incorrect about the law and the procedure like that. So just say if the defense was trying to use the text messages to prove any type of outside of what she allowed, which was extortion, but any type of saying that the parents was caused him to have sex with an alleged minor, she precluded that because it wasn't a legal argument. If the text messages outside of rehabilitating a witness, they could have used, I believe she said they could have used it for that. Rehabilitating a witness, meaning that means on the facts submitted submitted in the case. Who submits the facts in the case? The prosecutors. Okay. So if the prosecutors isn't putting the parents on the stand or asking questions that would allow the text messages to rehabilitate. And remember, the text message is only a couple days. It's not for like from the time she testified to the time she got stand, whatever span of time that was. Then the text messages would serve no purpose because the prosecutors didn't admit all of it. They admitted just the portion that they submitted to support the facts in the case. The facts are introduced by the prosecutor. The defense can only if the prosecutors open the door, they can walk in. The defense cannot just get those text messages and ask any kind of question or whatever. I don't understand what is so hard. Nobody, I'm tired of going over that. But I have the ruling, what she precluded shit with regards to the parents. What we're talking about is the parents' involvement. So anything with regards to the parents' involvement was precluded. That would be the text message with regards to the parents and any other evidence that would suggest that. It is not written like do because they didn't write that for y'all. They wrote that for each other and those three parties or a lawyer that can understand.
Levi, are you there? Is he still here, Miss Angie? Or is he on his channel
He
dogging
don't.
us out?
I don't know. He's there.
And I just know, I mean, like I said, I'm a supporter of R. Kelly, but I also trying to understand the law and recognize what the law means,
And the thing
even though I
about
don't
right, and
agree
the
with
thing
it.
about it is GX 233 was there. It was there when she took over with the post conviction motion. Why didn't she carry for whatever the fuck he's talking about? If it was something that can be legally introduced in court as he's laying it out. Is she ineffective too? Is she biased?
Right.
Are you trying to get your study quick or whatever? So let's talk about this. Y'all see on the screen right there, it says evidence about the parents. Do you know what that means? Evidence about the parents. It's not going to tell you right there. We're talking about GX 233. We're talking about this. We're talking about no. It doesn't run like that in court. It doesn't run like that because everybody in court knows about the law and the procedures and all of that. So don't tell me what was precluded. She tells you. And in the transcripts, it gets to a point where she says, and they would, kind of like going into the parents. She said, well, I hope we're not going into the areas which I have already precluded. It's a bunch of paperwork stating that she precluded it at pre-trial, precluded it when it was brought up before. It's about these goddamn text messages. See, right there, the government moved to preclude the defendant from introducing evidence that the parents of certain victims permitted them relationship with him. This ain't me, so don't fuck with me. And I resent this shit to him. He don't read the shit. All he doing is reading the motherfucking text messages. Ain't nothing I can do about that. You're not gonna understand. That's not being biased. Says it right there. It's a move it forward then. Hmm? I don't
Did he
understand.
come
I
back?
don't hear nothing about. She ain't understand. She got government exhibit 233. It's 233. It's in there. Why she ain't talk about a setup? This is bullshit. I'm not gonna sit up there and read no motherfucking text messages and all that shorthand and FR and all that bullshit. I'm not doing that. Kiss my ass. I ain't doing that. That shit gonna give me a headache. It's a waste of time. Well, I'm gonna read it to say, ooh, oh, they did some these parents did some fucked up shit. I done read them and y'all done told me what all the fucked up shit they done. Okay, I get it. They done some fucked up shit. That's the only thing I'm going to say. Ooh, these parents did some.
I can't hear anything, Auntie.
Child, let me tell you what his slick ass done. Child, he's slicker than motherfucking Aubrey.
He's over on his
Baby,
live.
this is them telling some motherfuckers like me is trying to catch motherfuckers like me. He over there on his live trying to present his motherfucking case. Child,
I figured that when he wasn't
bye.
talking.
You ain't got the shit beat out of you. You don't know what the fuck it is you talking about, sir. Listen to him, y'all. Listen to him. This is dishonest.
We already know that wasn't admissible, and that was precluded, and I just put it on the goddamn screen where 233A was right there front and center in the goddamn courtroom. It's just that his attorneys didn't
That's
use
a
it.
goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. Right there, you see it right there, the evidence about the parents. He want to use 233 as evidence about the fucking parents. That's why he went over there. Why you
Oh
not come
my
over here?
God.
He don't know what the fuck it is he
Holy.
talking about. I'm gonna go right over there. I'm
All
gonna
right,
go
Miss
right over there.
Angie.
You got me fucked up. I'm going right in there and show.
All right, I'll be over there.
Girl, I'm a bitch.
Thank you.
You better go? You scared, Cookie? Over there telling lies and shit. You just don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. Say that. Tell the crowd that. How the hell you gonna defeat me on some shit I goddamn know? Why she ain't use it? Tell them that. if you see that dishonest ass shit, he don't went over there and tell the people I'm lying. Huh? That's some dishonest ass. See, that's why I don't talk no law with these people. Don't ask me to talk no motherfucking law, but you know motherfucking mo. He don't know what the fuck it is he talking about. That shit would not be used or none of that. All they could have motherfucking did, if he right and I'm wrong, why she ain't use the shit? She ain't use it. She ain't use it when she took over at the post-conviction phase of it to show that that was ineffective. She ain't use it. She ain't use it to make no point that he's talking about. And I just made it clear. I said, let me make clear, make sure it's clear. When they're talking about the evidence and talking about text messages to prove anything with regards to the parents' involvement, except for extortion or whatever, and with that, they needed direct evidence. She precluded it. Because if I'm talking, like, when I'm talking to somebody that I know knows the law, I'm not going to say this, that, and the third, whatever. Because in our head, we already have the procedure. We already have substantive law. We already, rules or evidence. We already have that running in our head. So we're talking shorthand to each other. Okay? Okay? We're talking shorthand to you. No, that's a disingenuous. Something wrong with this thing. I told you. I been knowing what these motherfuckers gonna do before they do it. Something wrong with the device and shit. So he can ease on over there and tell. Now I went on and listen. His ass over there. And that's some shit. Oh, you done lost. Oh shit. Oh shit. You done lost. When I say it may run afoul of Rule 403. All right, if they look at something and it's evidence with regard to evidence, right? And I say it might run afoul of 403. An attorney going to say, oh, okay. So I don't have to break that down. Because they know, I know they know what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? Hey man, we done went over this. I done put this up. But here's the thing. What is his attorneys doing? I don't give a fuck what Levi's doing. He don't know what the fuck it is he talking about. That's obvious. Yeah, you saw he got the fuck on up out of here and over that line. Don't lie. Don't lie. Answer why his attorney ain't you. That's all. Can you answer that? She the one said it could be used, and this and why she ain't okay. Why it ain't play? Why she ain't put it in play? Why she ain't put it in play? Cause you're lying. Why the people ain't put it? Why his attorney didn't put it in play? That's all we want to know. Don't y'all as supporters want to know? See, like to play them games. I can play them games too. Throw me under the motherfucking bus. I'm the goddamn driver. And I'm the one that owned the motherfucking bus. Why didn't the motherfucking attorney put it in play? What's the problem? something I was supposed to do today. Hold on, the night before I get done. Hold on. This is very simple. Explain to them why his attorney hasn't ran with what you're talking about. If you got a proper legal argument, then why? That's all it is. Tell the people why. We waiting. That's crazy. And gonna accept that. No, you done lost. Anybody can't even, man, ain't even know the difference between an attorney and a lawyer. An attorney and a lawyer is an attorney has passed the bar. That's the difference. Like, stop playing. I be eating these people up, child. They be mad at me. Y'all, I bet y'all be saying, boy, let me tell you, these men, huh, they ain't no match for me. No, ma'am. That's sneaky, right? Mad because I'm right. It was precluded. The fuck you talking about? It says it on the paper. He don't understand what the fuck it is he reading. He don't know what the fuck he reading. Guarantee you, she ain't gonna put forth nothing about the parents set him up. Guarantee you that. Now, and I don't know that goddamn later. Guarantee you that. She ain't gonna never put that up there. You fucking crazy. If he got a new trial, she ain't putting that up there. Cause you can't. Shit. That's how I know you can't do it. She ain't gonna do it cause you can't. Yeah. Yo. Y'all, I be killing folks, baby. They be mad at me, honey. Telling lies. Stop telling lies.
Y'all know that Jane Doe number 5 cut up Joycelyn's clothes and purses before she left and stole the money with her father out.
Listen, see, that's the track. That's he. Listen, he diversion. That's diversions. He done got the fuck up out of him. Y'all, I'm rusty as hell, right? And y'all don't know how difficult it is to speak on somebody else's case when you don't have the records. And you expect to break it down, try to anticipate where they're going, all of that. And you know we've been right. I'm trying to see when we've been wrong. Shit, call him the fake ass lawyer. Don't call me that. Leave out on rant. Hey, leave out. Y'all know them little funnies where the little monkeys get on the little bicycles and run. Come back, leave out, come back. honey, honey, he done hauled ass, baby. Shout out to my girl Gigi. Throwing them up. And Starbra. Yeah. Oh, Cookie, honey, he done haul ass, baby. Cookie, he is he like a monkey on that little bicycle. Keep where you at. Hey, pretty soon, baby. Hey, Jenny. Yes, what's up, Jenny? Child, you just listen, Cookie. He want to go over there and lie on me. If we're talking about the evidence with regards to the parents, and we're talking about the text messages, she precluded that. Not just the text messages, the whole thing, 233, the whole thing. They could have used that to rehabilitate the witness only on the facts that was presented in the case, which was going to be the questions that the prosecutors asked. You can't get it in. You got to have a reason to get evidence in. It got to be admissible. It's got to be permitted. You just can't say we're gonna put this in. He think you can use everything. Woo, child, he ain't smart, honey, huh?
I can't believe it, because that's what I felt like. He gotta be gone.
Cookie.
Oh my God. What is
over there? Cookie over there.
I was like, what's a ski? Eavesdropping? Like, what? How can you eavesdropping when you're on the counter with the...
Cookie, I'm good. Didn't I tell you? I said he is trying to get some kind of tactics and bullshit. Can you hear me? Oh, something wrong with it. Baby, ain't no listen. Girl, you ain't fucking with no dummy. Baby, what? I be on their ass. Let me tell you, I know people. I know what they're going to do before they fucking do it.
Oh my God.
Girl, he over there playing with the devices. Then I go over there. He over there making a what's the name over there to the people.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Lord.
Girl, he got his ass on both.
He said we was trying to gang something off. What? How we gang? We having a discussion. What?
Yeah.
I said, what is a skeek? SKEAK. What's that, skeek? SKEAK.
What is that?
Whatever his title he put up here for his clicks and views to come in. I was like, what? What is that?
Oh, it must have been sneak dissing him. Sneak.
Yeah, maybe that's what he meant to put. Sneak.
Yes, honey, Jenny. Yes, honey, Jenny. Child, he done ran the fuck on up out of him.
Because, like I said, I appreciate a lot of things that he say. I can follow him on some things, but like I said, when it comes to the law, no matter what we feel, the law is the law. Yeah, we can sit there trying to argue it. We can sit there try to, pick things out. But until the law is changed, yeah, you might find a loophole. And I understand, like you said, when the case is closed, yeah, once you're convicted or you've been acquitted or whatever, it's over. Now we're in a different stage at it. Not saying that it's over, throw away the key, he's locked up, forget about it. No, I don't see it like that just because you use the word over.
Right. That's how simple he thinks. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You make me think you're saying that the jury, as you put it, were stupid people. And that's a lot of times why I don't click on a link, because I know sometimes I can't say the words y'all use and all those legal words, but common sense is common sense. And I know how to have a conversation and use my brain to think of what I'm, what I believe in. Right. But it don't mean I don't follow you. I'm stupid because I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not a follower. I'm not what do you say, roll? I'm not rolling with nobody. because I don't know nobody. I'm rolling in your neighborhood, yeah, but I'm walking on my own. I have enough sense, common sense, smart to figure out my own independent thinking on how I feel about something. Whether it's right or wrong, it's only my opinion. I'm not giving nobody a point or nothing. I'm just saying, like, you can't come after Miss Angie when she's speaking legal. I don't look at it that you're biased. I don't look at it that you're taking sides. Like you said, you'll read stuff that can help him, and you're gonna read stuff that's gonna keep him in there. That's what you're just no.
That's what
I
it
don't
is about.
know.
And just because I won't read them, and we don't went over this, and it's so crazy. This man can't remember shit. We done already had this argument 25 times.
I
I done
know.
put on that paper. I done sent the paperwork. Y'all think I'm playing? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Sound like nobody being dishonest with me. I done sent the paperwork to him with
Because when
regards
I
to the
clicked over
business.
to when I clicked over to his channel, he was showing the text messages. But he's talking about you showing the what's it called? The 223? 323?
233.
233. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so what? That's like apples and oranges. Because you're talking about text messages, she's talking about legal paperwork.
girl. I just showed you where the judge say about the parents is precluded.
And I agree
So
with you, Angie. I've
evidence,
seen that on your
I
channel
know,
probably at least 10 times.
I know, exactly over the same bullshit. Somebody not understanding. What you want me to do? What the fuck can I do about it if you don't understand?
Because I can look at the paperwork from the court and understand their point, and I can look at the text messages and come to my own conclusion because it's black and white.
Right.
And like I said, Bo Jean did not mention those text messages, but she mentioned the BOP. So but then
Yeah.
there's some calls to that she could fight on. If there was
Thank
something
you.
that she could fight on with those text messages, I would think she would have used it.
Thank you.
Like you said, she's
Boom.
not biased against her
Thank
own
you.
client.
Right. Let me put that in there. He probably kick me out now. Hold on. I'll put that in. I'm gonna troll his ass.
I didn't have the damn account number. I said, oh, God, it was about.
Watch yourself. Girl, I'm gonna put this in there. Don't lie on me. I put it in there too. Don't lie on me, goddammit.
Oh, you put
Why
it
she
in his
move
chat?
forward with the POP? Yeah.
Oh, poor Levi. But he said you get emotional. He gets emotional too.
Right.
When you feel as though someone's attacking you, you get emotional too. That's just human nature to get emotional about something that you feel strongly on. You know?
Right. Right. What kind of shit is this? Don't be telling. Yeah, he be trying to make his case by discrediting you, and say that people be doing the same to him. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Because even when he talked about the doctor, yeah, your doctor would tell you to go get a second opinion, but he's not telling you to go get a second opinion from a veterinarian.
Right.
He's telling you to go to another doctor with a degree that knows, whatever he specializes in. So I couldn't understand that logic. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if the people be telling him he a lawyer. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
If I'm talking to you as a lawyer, I'm not gonna go to Levi. I'm gonna go to another lawyer with a degree.
Right.
Yeah, Levi might know some stuff, but mm-mm. Just like when I was locked up, they said don't be listening to those jailhouse lawyers. But some of those people know what they talking about.
Right.
But they only
But
know
they
what they
don't
talking
know.
about when it pertains to your case if they helped you look up some stuff.
Right. I'm gonna show you what I sent him. He don't study shit. Only thing he's studying is a motherfucking text message. That shit for 2 days. That shit ain't nothing but 2 days worth of bullshit, jibber jabbers. He won't study. I ain't got time. Don't talk to me no more about no goddamn law. You don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. That ain't my goddamn fault.
Shoot, he talking about you calling down you. That's why I try to
This
click
me.
on his.
This the shit I done sent him. And what did it say right there? Arcade text messages motion.
Uh
Where they talk about the text messages and shit. Anybody got to make it up. And he still
huh.
don't have it. He still don't understand it. He ain't reading it. I said, Levi, you got to read the rules of evidence 401 to 403. It ain't even hard to understand. It don't really, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not like the other rules where, like rules, let me see, where comes to hearsay. It's not like that. It's not complicated like hearsay. That's
Right.
crazy. He hot mad, baby, over there making up shit and lying and mad at me. No, I was gonna tear your ass up. No, sir.
Mm.
And telling me the case ain't and I explained to him on his channel what that mean before. He don't retain shit. When I said the case is over. Just because we're in the appellate process, he don't even understand. I got time for that. I'm not gonna speak street and incorrectly about the law just because I'm trying to get down there where he is. No, you're not gonna learn shit that way.
And I would hope that nobody would literally take you as it's over. Yeah, it's over because it's been convicted. He's been convicted. He's at a new status, a stage. So the case is over as far as the trial. Like, we can't go back to court and say, okay,
Yeah,
let's do
that's
this
what he's
again.
taking it as. You said you
No.
don't
Anybody
nobody
with
would
common
take it.
sense would know what you're saying.
Right. See, I'm talking about he don't have common sense, he don't have logic, he don't have legal sense. Levi, get off that motherfucking channel. You know what the fuck it is you talking about, paddling that badass information. This girl over here don't even know this him.
Yeah. That's what common sense come to play at.
Yeah, and she ain't studied not one motherfucking document.
Can't even pronounce half the words y'all be saying.
Girl, god damn. Baby, he up there talking about, ooh, my devices. Ooh, I can't hear. Am I muted? Acting like Darryl Brooks. That was a Darryl Brooks moment from his game. Am I muted? Am I muted? The fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, my stars.
Yeah, that's crazy. Girl,
Mm-mm-mm.
you don't even study the fucking paperwork like that. You get it more than him. Ain't nobody finna do all this. You don't get it. Just don't worry about it. You just want to keep hollering, God damn, fine. Why his attorney ain't using it? That's all I'm asking. Do you know that? What's up, Atmos? Atmos, you boy, when I tell you Levi just ran out of him like one of the monkeys on a bicycle. You hear me? Atmos,
Oh.
it was Atmos. Let me tell you something. He performed better than you did in some of the plays. He tried to make like something was wrong with the device, so nobody can hear him. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Yes. We kept saying yes. He got the hell on about him. Yeah, he wanted to get on me on the mechanics of the law. Are you fucking crazy?
Gotta love him.
Yeah, you got on out there telling the people that I'm lying, I'm making up shit.
Oh,
That
wow.
man recluded that shit with regards to the parents, and that would be the text messages. That would be any evidence that regarding those parents having some involvement in, you know, whatever other than what she said, other than extortion. And I'm
So
surprised she would have allowed that.
when's the new date for the paperwork to drop?
The 14th. So, oh, how many
Mhm.
days is that? Oh, 6 more days.
Yes, ma'am. Today's the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope they do not what's it called?
Extended.
Extend it.
I'm tired of those extensions, Cookie. I'm tired. But this is crazy.
They just need to let him come home. He's coming home. I don't care what nobody say. I believe he's coming home. They just want to get some time out of him to make them think they did something.
30 years is a long time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He ain't gonna come. He ain't gonna do 30 years.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna do 30 years. I believe and trust. He'll be out. I ain't gonna say by the end of this year. He'll be out by next year. He'll be out Mother's Day. That'll be my
What?
Mother's Day.
Next
Call me
year?
crazy.
Next year?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm. Adams, that man ran out of here so fast.
Admits don't like me.
He don't like you. He said, hey, Cookie.
No. But when I'm on his channel, he won't speak to me. He speaks to me on other people's channels, but not his.
Maybe he don't see you.
He might not like what I say sometimes. I want to defend, I don't be disrespectful or nothing. But I say, what I would normally say on anybody else's channel. And he won't respond. But I'm gonna say he don't see me. I'll say he don't see me. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Because he
He
is
said he loved
respectful.
you.
I love
He
you
said
too,
he loved you.
Atlas. God bless you.
Atmos is right
He
number
said, where
one.
you get that from? Because I forget what was the last time I went on this channel. My daughter loved him when he was doing the readings of the transcript. I don't know if he remembers the name Bratalia, but
Oh,
me and her would be debating. But yeah, I mean, like, I just feel like everybody's entitled to their feelings when it comes to this case, even P. Diddy's case. Because, like I said, I'm a survivor. I've been molested. You know, I've been engaged with men older than me when I was a teenager, 16. My first was with a 21-year-old. Was he 21 or 23? I think he was
wow.
23. You know, what should I have been doing that? No. Did I know what I was doing? Probably not. Did I know what I was doing? Like, want to do what I was doing? Yeah. Did I know it was wrong? No, I don't think so. Did he know it was wrong? Probably so. But I knew what I was doing. I ain't lie about my age. So that's why I can understand that these young girls, whatever you want to call them, we be knowing what the hell we doing. We know how to manipulate and act grown and dress up, especially if you shapely. It can pass off pretty good. And sometimes even when you're not, I have a cousin that, for years, like you could have swore she was in her teens and she was 20 in her late 20s. I have a niece right now, it's like 42, and you couldn't tell that you would think she was probably in her 20s. No, they say black don't crack too. You can get away with, playing a younger age. It depends on how you carry yourself. But we be knowing, I ain't gonna say all, I'm gonna say I was knowing what I was doing. at 16 or 17 dealing with older men. I never dated nobody my own age. You
Oh.
know, my son's father is 18 years older than me. My daughter's father is 20 years older than me. And I had my daughter when I was 23. He was 43.
Oh.
You
Oh
know,
wow.
so I've always liked it older men. I mean, they're the oldest that I ever dealt with. But as a teenager, like I said, 15, 16, my boyfriends was in their 20s with cars and jobs. Because I feel, what is another 15, 16-year-old going to do for me? I like to drive. I like to go out to eat. I like to go to the movies. I like to go shopping. Can't no ninth grader do that for me.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. I knew
Darn.
what I wanted. Huh?
I said, darn.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has a story to tell for whatever reason. Some may not understand it. Some might, And I grew up in the suburbs. But we had two homes. We had a home in the suburbs, home in the city. So I knew what the hood was like, and I knew what the suburbs was like.
How y'all decided when you gonna live in each one?
Well, my grandmother, I was raised by my grandmother because my mother died when I was 8. She was only 23. She had me at a very young age. So I was living with my grandmother, and she had my mother plus 3 other kids. And my mother was the oldest. Like I said, she died when she was 23. Her husband, because they moved up from down south, Danville, her husband, he had 3 kids. So the home that they moved up to, Pennsylvania, was just a 4-bedroom house. So with her 4 grown kids plus 2 grandkids and his 3 kids, that was a little bit too small. So she got a house in the city for her kids, her older kids. So as I grew up, after my mom passed away, um, we would go to whichever house we wanted to. Like if her and her husband was, all right, because we had card parties, and they like to drink and have their friends over for their car party. It got a little rowdy. We would go to the city home, you know. And so growing up, I could be at either place I wanted to be at. And then once I turned 18, I left home and went to the house in the city. But I went to school in the suburbs, at least for the last three years, you know. So, but growing up, I was in both sides of the tracks. People say I talk like a white girl, I walk like a white girl, I eat. How you eat like a white girl? You eat one chip at a time. What the fuck you want me to do? Something, buy a chip down my mouth. But yeah. So I understand both sides of it. I forgot why I started talking about it. But growing up, I started messing with the city boys. They would come out to the suburb to pick me up. My mom, she knew what the hell was going on. She used to tell me, "You're gonna get worms messing with these old men." She knew what the hell was going on. I ain't hide it. I
Oh.
ain't like go out the house looking like a little kid and get around the corner and put makeup on and my Daisy Dukes. I left out
Oh
the
yeah,
house the way
like
I wanted to
kids
dress.
doing.
Huh?
I got like some kids. Like some kids used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't wear makeup because I like fresh, clean face. I would put a little lip gloss and lipstick on, but all that other stuff, no.
Mm-hmm.
I dressed the way I like to dress, which I told you, my booty was my thing. So I had my little hot doozy shorts on. They wasn't Daisy Dukes, but those shorts back in the day that, shake your butt. I always had heels on. Even when I was going to school, the teachers used to call my mom and say, "Would you please tell her to stop putting on these high heels?" I loved my heel. That's probably why I got bad knees now. But,
Mm-mm.
it's just choices you make growing up for whatever reason, you know?
Mm-mm. So, damn, my voice gone. Wasting it on his ass.
I know, that's what I said. You sound worse than you did when I came on earlier.
No, ain't that crazy? And he ran, honey. I can't believe that. Got out of him.
Stress your voice out and then ran away.
Ran, child. Got
Even
out.
my DV left me. Levi scared him away. DV couldn't talk.
He dropped on down, yeah. That was crazy. Man. Oh, Lord, I've been on here 7 hours. Girl, let me get up off him.
I understand. That's always a
All right, well,
pleasure.
thank you, man, for holding it down for me. With me.
Yeah, get you some rest and gargle your throat.
Yeah,
Let your voice rest.
I will. Hopefully in about 2 days. What, in a day or so, we'll be back on the other channel. Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yes.
you have a blessed
All
night.
right. Thank you, Cookie.
Bye
Thank
bye.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you, Diva.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you, old running ass Levi. Levi done ran to tell lies on me. You still can't answer the question. Why isn't his attorney using what you say? Why? That's some crazy bullshit. Hey y'all, do y'all anybody have a sticky fingers at where they at? The place called Sticky Fingers. Oh my god, yo. They used to have, they got like all kind of, like they got chicken, white chicken. And they had these different sauces and stuff. Baby. Mm. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. That's what us girls that you actually eat do. Think about some groceries. But anyway, y'all, thank y'all for coming on back here. I sure do appreciate y'all. I don't have any voice. The man done ran over there. He ran over there to tell lies. Y'all, but listen, anything I'm telling y'all, there have been several chances to perform, okay? And I can't help, I can't help it. Listen. But we are coming up to the New Year's, and hopefully, everybody be doing a big one. Not nobody fucking be. If we are, I understand that we have the mental health on here. Everything in this motherfucker. We have the mental health. We have the it's all kind of motherfucker. And please know when I be saying the mental health and the this and the that, the lower whatever. If you got challenges or whatever, I'm talking strictly about the motherfuckers that's fucking with people. I ain't talking about y'all just the regular, just y'all crazy ain't just fucking with nobody. I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all cool. I'm talking crazy motherfuckers that fucking with people and starting shit and all of that, right? Mm. Child, the one to tell the lies on your makeup shit, whatever. And that's how they have to try to defeat you. I don't know why when the hating don't work, they go to telling lies. Oh, I might have to find that song. I'm trying to tell you, these some lying motherfuckers. And one thing about I hate me old liar. As long as I don't really have to deal with your motherfucking ass, you can tell as many lies you want to. I'll be, hey, bye. But if I got to deal with your motherfucking ass, I ain't dealing with you. I don't have them type of people up in my goddamn spaces. And they don't last for long, honey. Yeah, he done got his ass cooked, honey. His ass done got cooked from over here. That's crazy. I ain't never seen nobody run. Well, yes, I have. They run. Hold on. Oh Jesus. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Now this that hot shit. Jimmy Snooker off the top rope, super fly shit. I get in the tub with all my ice on some pop shit. Either way, you slice it bottom line on the top, bitch. You should know I rock it twisted, it ain't even out yet. All this jewelry at the grocery store, I'm obnoxious. Brought a home and closing on another, I know I'm blessed. Everybody wanna be gang, ain't no spots left. Bad bitch contest, it wouldn't be a contest. Smoking dope. I'm connected. I don't know what's longer, man. My block list on my checklist. I don't know what's colder, man. My heart on my necklace. Pretty when I wake up, I'm a bad bitch at breakfast. Still might slide on the opposite. Hating didn't work, so they lied, so they lied. These bitches looking hurt and they fried, and they fried. I know they wouldn't miss them if they died. Tell them move, move, move. New Chanel on my body, it's a boost. I'm so poppin', I don't ever gotta get introduced. One thing I never call a bitch for is the truth. Yeah, I can't wait to get that bitch to use. Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like ooh. Get him to them straight, 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before, it must be deja vu. It's either that or I'm catching body
This that pop music. This that drop location, drop a op music. Man, this ain't for them niggas in the house. This shit for Glock you. And don't talk down on trenches hoes who known to be a cock you. This that pill talk. Gotta bust his head, he cut on op music. Who said you game? Who said you could come around this bitch and hang? And I fucked your baby mama and I ain't say a thing. Just came outside in 2020. Pull up in that 21. I pick my side, switches fully. Then I'ma die for 21. I got plenty cars. I hit plenty stars and then it come. I said it plenty times. I pay for bodies, I ain't pay for none. You think I'm finna leave my bitch for you? She fuck Future too. I know that Vaughn hit her. She put up on my block and Jimmy Choo. Schmirk.
Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like ooh. Get him to them straight, 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before, it must be deja vu. It's either that or I'm catching body number 2.
Niggas swear you ain't scared when you heard yeah appear. I'ma hop up out the bushes, me and Pusha kill your man. I'm just saying now I start to get used to the pain. Till one day I said, fuck it, bro, mama suits on the plane. Why you playing? Reaching the game, lose a hand. Where you stand? Where was Jay at? Where was them at? Where you done that? Where you live at? Another headline, where you had at? Nigga, go home, where your kids at? They be on my nerve, they be on my nerve. When we lost Verge, I was on the verge. I just hit the Louis store, I had to splurge. We just made a silent movie with no words. Guess who topping now? God got me now. Guess who at Balenciaga? Guess who shopping now? They can stop me now. I've been popping now. Cardi, where your sister at? I need Henny now. I flew in and out, 150,000. Now even when they shout, gotta shout me out. So ahead, go ahead. Not even close. All of y'all is number 2.
Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like ooh. Get him to them straight, 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before, it must be deja vu. It's either that or I'm catching body number 2.
Oh my gosh. Yes, honey. Number 2. Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't know. I just ain't used to all this shit here. I'm not. I come from I don't know. I don't learn how to edit myself, how to stop myself. Because when it might seem it's gonna be insulting, I just shut the fuck up. I'm so used to telling you how it is. And listen, you got to know how it is. And if I ever change my mind, I'm going to tell you, guess what? I changed my mind. I don't need nobody, I don't know. If I tell you how I feel, fuck it, that's how I feel. But y'all, I'm going to go and get on up out of here. Oh, I can smell that bleach all the way up here. Anyway, let me go. Peace out, y'all. Make sure y'all do something good for yourself and somebody else. And this is the season to do just that. All right, love you. Be safe.